On. It's very simple and straightforward today. 15 minutes in this session. Excuse me. I'll call for all hands.
Watching and tell them what's going on.
Should I
Fucking friends!
Hello,
What?
Josh.
I'm just
You're
gonna
very
cut
Oh, is
sweet.
that yikes? Oh, my bad.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That was that person.
Yes.
Tell them I'm sorry. Go cover that real quick.
But yeah, it'll probably happen in the morning, afternoon, just like me and
Very
OSL talked about it.
Hiya.
Whatever your weapon is what you're well trained in. What?
Give me smooch so I can
I'll
go.
let you know through voice.
It's my mix-up. Go ahead and
Yeah.
get yours on the map.
I just wondering because
I'm a little far over, don't I? We'll move camera. Let's go.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Oh, it's a green bed, too. Oh. For me, possibly a date with Jensen. A little time walking around as, possibly Elaine. And other than that, nothing. I have an L day. I get to be L all day, pretty much. Yo! I'm your home invader.
I can't believe it.
Fuck, she snuck in. But yeah, I get a day as L. I just get to be me the girl I'm supposed to be most of the time today, which is weird, but kind of nice. It's odd, but L day. No module characters really to be except for maybe a merchant for a little while. So I'm just this most of today. Jojo, hello. Hello, Jojo. Hello. I was just saying that I get to be Elf Bean.
You know what's gonna be hilarious too?
What?
He probably won't care because he's seen Quinn like this, like almost like every day. So
Yeah, but she's gonna be like, "What the fuck? Why are you in here? You told me to stay in your other place. You told me to stay in the tavern. Why are you here?"
that's gonna be funny.
It's gonna be good. By the way, I don't know if you have Rin today, but I'm pretty much free for the day. So if you want a tavern babysitter, I'm avoiding the Grove like the plague.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can
work for the tavern.
No, I can just babysit for you for a while.
I mean,
I'm a merchant.
I don't know what's going to happen. If Rin's gonna want to go with him or if he's going to stay at the tavern.
I know, but
for the
doesn't Rin
whole
have that
Georgia's
other?
bit.
Doesn't Rin have the other?
That's true. He does have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. If you need a babysitter today, find me, and I'll come babysit for you so you can do
Yeah.
other things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I literally have a free
He's
day.
definitely gonna be gone for like a good hour for Georgia's because there's finding it going inside.
Yes, thank you for
that'll probably take
babysitting
like
me.
30 minutes, and then going to the graveyard right after is going to be
Ah.
another 30 minutes.
Yeah. So if you need something, just tell me. Just hit me up because I'm not really going anywhere today. I'm gonna be ill most of the day today. Dealing with trauma.
No, it gets trauma.
Yeah, I told you. I almost died. That's why I'm here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did the whole kind of thing.
I did the whole thing.
Yeah, you did the whole thing.
Yeah, I got sucked
Yeah, with no permission.
with no permission. Yeah. I was told I'm perfect. You're perfectly safe. Okay. Well, I'm not.
Yeah, yeah, she's gonna be like, fuck them.
I don't know if she's not like fuck them because like afterwards they kind of hugged her and they were like, we're so sorry, we had no idea, we didn't know this was gonna happen, like we'll just keep you
Man,
further
like,
away.
Listen, okay. Last episode, you know, Lisa was coughing and in a fit, and like, he knew that she was heaving and not so much, you know, rough coughing, like there
Yeah.
was something in there.
Yeah.
And so he's like, "There's a problem, guys. Like, she needs to be healed. Like, there's a problem with her. Like."
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, it's okay. She's just, you know, not sleeping." I'm like, "No, there's actually something wrong with her. Can you help her?" And they're like, and then I hear from the other room, she's coughing up blood, and I'm just like,
I literally was telling them, she kept talking to me in the Grove. She kept actually physically speaking to me. And I was like, I made Vaughn go get water. And they were like, okay, yeah. Well, it's fine. It's fine. She just needs to sleep. And I was like, that's why I came in here when they were talking. I was like, she spoke to me. She spoke to me 4
Yeah.
times. She can't speak. I don't know. They weren't listening.
Christos almost went to his tavern, got the major healing potion, and came back and
Oh my
brought it to her.
Oh,
He's that selfish of a person.
Lisa. I still don't know what she was talking about,
She
though.
always like backs away from him and always like scoffs to him or whatever. And
In
he's just
character
like,
and out of character, I have no idea what she's talking about. So I still have to figure that out. I should have asked Tron before session.
yeah.
Yeah, but
See, like, I'm good at charades because I used to do like, what is it? Pantomime acting and thespian like theater and everything.
oh yeah.
So that's just like, I'm good at like reading people's expressions or posture. So
I forgot to put my chat over here. I've been looking at it through OBS instead of.
oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get my excess overlay up.
Yeah. I completely
be a session.
forgot. There we go.
All right, I'm gonna get over there just. in
All
case.
right, yeah, get out of here, Christos. This is my room. Get out of the ladies' bedroom. What's wrong with you? I love Darth. All right. Oh, you are so cute. You're so adorable.
Just for saying that, Hydrasia.
Yeah. Oh, is it still in here? They're both still in here?
He keeps a copy of all his drawings.
I memed as
Last
Nar.
session, when he was in his room, when he went to his room alone, he was looking at all the portraits,
Oh.
just reminiscing.
I memed as Narsh last
Yeah,
session.
that's. I forget who. I forget who. Was there and it's like looking at around the room. It's like Christos, are you okay? And he's just looking at the drawings and he's just like.
I checked on you, but I didn't see you looking at paintings, so it might have been afterwards. Someone else must have checked on you.
Yeah, it was right afterwards.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I memed as Narsh
He's
last
gonna be doing
session.
that more often, because he's losing a lot of people.
Yeah, kind of is.
Literally.
Oh.
And the curse of his is that they leave without saying goodbye.
I'm guilty.
Yep, you're guilty.
I started it.
Congratulations.
I fucking started it.
Yep, you're gonna be like, you know, has to have a line to say goodbye, but nope.
I didn't know. I thought I was gonna have another day, and then
I know.
It wasn't-
I know. We both thought.
it wasn't my
The
decision.
reason behind Christos's major flaw.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you that?
No,
Why he can never be alone.
no.
Draco So him and his girlfriend, this was like his first few years in Adwick.
Yeah.
His girlfriend went out to the woods to pick out some flowers during the night. And Greco wanted to mess with him. And so while he was
Okay.
not looking, he took her in the night. And all of a sudden, on their way back, bear attack. She died.
No.
And he was all alone in the forest. And that's why he never goes out in the forest alone.
Oh. That's awful.
That's how his major flaw. That's how I made up with the reason for his major flaw. And that was it.
That's so awful. That's so
And that's
terrible.
why he hates Greco so much, because he thinks Greco killed her.
Oh. I didn't know that part.
And that's why he says, I don't hate anyone else more than Greco. Mm-hmm. Because Greco is also
Oh, my
made
music's not playing,
girls
guys.
who had pretty good lives turn into peasants and made them get out of the city. That Christos liked. Such a petty dude.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up.
Is everything alright, Igmay?
Yeah, everything's fine. You're not supposed to be in here. I thought you stayed in the tavern. Don't you stay at the tavern?
There were multiple people in the tavern, and why are you so nervous?
You can't see me. Oh, where's my robe?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's somewhere in here. Did I put it in here? All right.
Sorry, there was just one time that it was someone that was normal. You crashed, and so I didn't want to bother you.
Wait, you saw me?
I was just checking who was in.
You didn't see any of it.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the markings? Because I already know that with Faye.
You didn't see them.
Did she finally find someone that knew the markings? She had me draw them.
I don't know them. I just have them.
Is everything alright? You seem to... You're not at the Grove like you usually are.
I don't prefer the Grove. I don't want to be at the Grove.
Did something happen?
If you know,
No, I'm asking too many questions now.
if you know about these, what do you know?
I just know their markings. That's... And then it has to deal with other... Well, she didn't tell me too much. that she was just trying to find someone of her kin.
I almost died.
What? Like, what happened? Did something attack you out there? Did something...
You've been out there.
Again, too many... The
You-
Grove, yes.
you know-
Multiple times.
You know what that place looks like.
Yes.
Do you know how it was made?
I'd assume her?
Well, where do you think she gets that strength?
Well, I assume she just got it from nature.
Yeah. I thought so too.
Don't tell me. If I'm... The only thing I know really much about magic is her and those tablets that are charged by people.
Question: is the gates
Are
to
you
these,
telling me this is the same
market
thing?
into the scribe area supposed to be closed?
It's not the same, I don't think. But she can. She can use...
They should be open now. It's fine.
She can take the robe back off. People that have these. She can use them the same way. Yeah. To power things. And I'm not exempt.
And... Did you give permission? Did you know about this? Did you know this before then?
I know it could be done. I did not give permission. She didn't mean to, she said. It was an accident.
Didn't mean to.
It was an accident.
And you know this?
I believe her. Yes. It's contrary to
After
everything
all the
else they've
things
said.
that she's done for me, I hope that she's doing it for a good reason. I hope that she didn't do it on purpose.
The magic was on purpose. The using me, I don't think so. I would hope not.
She talked to me once about this balance. Not sure exactly what she meant about it, but
Yeah.
do you need like a drink or a stew or anything? You need something to get your energy back up?
Can I just stay at the tavern today?
Yeah, sure. I mean, whatever you need.
I need not to go back today. That's what I need.
Then the tavern will be able to keep you safe. Ren will be there. I'll be there.
All right.
We're both trained swordsmen, so if something happens,
It's not like they're going to
I don't have my sword yet.
try to take me back, Christos.
I don't know about any of these things. Well,
I mean,
people tell me a lot, but I can never really, as much as I want to trust people nowadays, I just can't.
I can't either. People lie to get what they want.
Did you know an Imperial spy used to live in that room?
Wonderful.
I lived with her for over a year. Didn't know a thing.
My family died.
And
today.
now it's just.
So I laid in the
So it
bed.
seems like we both have a grudge.
I laid in the bed of their murderer. Great.
Oh no, it's... We've changed sheets and all of that, and... It's mostly, well, all of it's been changed out besides the furniture.
If you say so.
If you... Next time, or tonight, if you want to, I could sleep in that one and you can sleep in mine.
I won't take your space from you, Christos. I'm sorry for not thinking you'd be in there. That's my mistake.
It's no problem, trust me.
Yeah.
You went through a tough time, and you deserve to have your rest wherever you want.
I just don't want to be in the grove. I don't want to be near that thing.
Then you shall have that.
That thing they made.
That thing? Asking too many questions. Shall we?
Yeah,
Start off our day in sunshine.
maybe. Oh, there.
And there we go, we get dressed for the city of Adwick.
Yeah, for the city.
Should I put on my hat today? What do you think?
It's very nice, Christos.
No?
They're what you want.
I'll do it when I get my outfit.
Well then. Shall we?
Well then, it's off.
Off we go.
Come on. Let's get you a drink of water.
Thank you.
It seems like Rin's opened it up already.
Ah,
I swear, he's becoming more competent day by day. He's a little airheaded. But he gets the job done.
I don't think I've met him.
Then, shall we?
I suppose. Sure.
Trying to order meat from Rin.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hope you slept
Yeah,
well in
yeah,
here,
sure.
Ladia.
Morning, Christos.
The bench was very comfortable.
I offered you. You know, she's the reason why I stayed at my place tonight.
Oh. Were you supposed to have the other bed?
No,
I offered her it.
I was fine. My lady said I should stay here, so I stayed here.
I see.
Suggested several options, but this was the more
The man of the hour.
simple one.
Oh, were you two at... Oh, wait.
Alright,
It's a
Mirandel,
daily thing
I
now.
ordered you some food. Take a seat.
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
I filled the water basin. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Thank you, Anya. Let's get you that water.
Sure.
So I did talk to my father last night.
Rin.
Yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
but I did look for you, but I didn't think you were
She
around.
said that she doesn't believe she met you. This is Al.
I didn't think I was.
Al, Rin, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
She'll be trying to stay near the tavern for most of the day.
I see. That's fine.
I tried to explain things to him, but he didn't seem to quite.
So, what are you
Like in
preparing
that
right
way,
now?
Like I should have my sword on.
Yeah.
You seem drained of all your
Just be
energy.
relaxing around the tavern, so might
Like
as well get to know
everything
her.
about you just screams,
He talks to
I am tired, everything I've gone through. You need food.
talk to him.
That's why I'm going again.
Should probably be alright.
Trying to remember how long it's been since I've ate.
Tell him about the fact that
I thought I had these.
You haven't eaten?
What's the name again?
Oh, no wonder. Sit down.
L. L, right? L-E-L.
What did Jensen say? Goodness.
Well, just introduce yourself to her and like actually like have proper introductions ready. Go.
I got a poker. Okay.
Hi,
Don't
my
ask
name
me,
is
ask
Ren.
her who you
It's nice to
are.
meet you.
Hi.
L.
Pleasure. You don't use elven names?
I wasn't really raised by elves.
Oh, me either.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you weren't around.
Oh, good. Wait, who were you raised by?
Humans.
Raised by good old humans.
Many
Huh?
people
How did you know that?
Dwarf, 3 dwarfs.
Well, I was raised by good
Three
old
dwarfs, two
humans. You seem
humans,
like the
one
type as well.
learning. Pretty sure he's a Bjorning.
Oh,
Yeah.
Things
Anyway.
probably not too easy.
If you need anything, let me know or let us know.
sure.
I gotta get back to cooking though because I don't want the.
Yeah.
Breakfast
The last.
should be
Yes.
in our best interest.
You should take it off now. Oh yeah, okay.
Absolutely. And I've been working tirelessly to try and make it happen.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Been in contact with her recently.
Trying to make your cheeks rosy.
Really? Yes, I'm actually surprised.
I don't think they'll get that way.
You seem so drawn. What
do
are
you
you
need anything?
doing?
Trying
No
to
sleep?
I would say nice
Got bags here. Small bags, barely noticeable. I don't think Jensen would notice though.
You're very concerned with what Jensen thinks of me.
There's a combo would be 35.
I use it as a code word. It's what I think.
Seems that everyone's
I see.
Order the doors. Everybody's needs to
I'm doing sweat.
You wouldn't be wrong about the life being out of me. What is that about?
Well,
Well met.
nice to meet you.
Was it?
Here's the water. On the house.
Gerard,
I can pay
Said
Christos.
a few words, I
I have money.
If you want.
Ah, very good.
How much was the breakfast meal again?
It is a pleasure to meet
Just
you.
so I
If you're with
remember.
Versus clan, then I'm sure we
Where's
will-
my breakfast?
Yeah.
I'm eating
I'm
with
going to
Lady
be lowering it
Loretta.
down to 30.
Forget about me.
30. Okay. Do you want me to make one for you as well?
Of course.
The same thing.
You're just gonna sit there and watch. You can sit
Yes.
down.
I'm eating with her too. She owes me for
I
not
was told
letting
it
me
was
sleep
gonna
in
be
the same
her and
bed.
Mirandel. Apologies.
I don't saunter down to
Yeah, sorry, it's a three-way date.
wasting time.
Imagine that. He has people for that to give it to against the oddity. He's very busy. He's very
It's like this is my
Punctual
job.
about things. And that's good.
We will
Ah,
momentarily. Once you're done, reclining in the tavern, just waiting for the Empire to march inexorably on this place and raise it to the ground.
that's punctual.
Wow, lovely morning, huh?
Well then, after breakfast.
Never go to bed. Efficient punctuality.
No.
I think I'll keep my nose in my water and out of that.
Yes,
You if you want something, sir.
Baker. I trust you're going to commit the regular sum of goods to the larder today.
Of course.
Very well.
He'll be dropping off at the guard barracks, and I expect a receipt.
now.
An ale, sure.
Expecting to go and fight someone.
It's just for my bodyguard. Got a few streaks of grey. It's a little embarrassing. Someone so young, eh?
An interesting bodyguard you have.
I think it makes you distinct.
That'll be 15
Yes.
copper ordered out.
No, it's just
Yes, Christos. I'll deduct it from
Ah.
your taxes.
It's any matter really.
What are you so
Here you are,
concerned
sir.
with?
Father,
Good morning.
I'll be fine.
I've heard whisperings coming from the church. I trust that everything is
What?
It's really scary.
You should have put it over there by the table. Or do you want it right now?
Let me know.
I would hope that things are not going to
I
turn into a
mean-
powder keg under our noses.
I'll see you later.
Yes.
We're
I'm sure
doing
he's
everything we
fine.
can to ensure that
Scared of the big man.
Just see to it that the flame of Mithrax is not the flame that lights the fire.
Do you need a stew as well?
How much is it?
Already spread word to the paladins to be careful.
25.
Act
Yeah.
with level heads.
I'll try to eat.
Today. Well, that's good, Martin.
You should.
I'm glad to see that at least you understand
I'm
what's
still
at
trying to
stake,
remember how
because I
many
fear
days
that
it's
Helena
been.
does not
Does not accept tips in the.
Elena is
Oh,
more than
goodness.
appraised. Elena is more than appraised of the situation. She's agreed with me on this.
Praise doesn't mean patient,
That
Martino.
silver's gonna go to the
Thank you.
to the coppers anyway, so not much of tip.
Whenever you're not
It's no
busy,
problem.
I'll be outside.
To act calmly and with
Sorry.
a steady hand.
Spoon? Where's
Is it there?
No, there's no
Well,
spoon.
let me fix it for you.
Where's my spoon?
Oh, I see. It's yeah.
Oh, it's.
Actually,
Far away.
did you wish
well,
to buy any of the medicine?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Okay.
There's my
In
spoon.
fact. I know you
I
were
was paid
showing
silver
some
since it's 3 breakfast meals at 20. I'm gonna take 10. Apparently, the 10 is the tip for me, so I'm gonna take 10 out of the.
Sure.
Although when the time comes, Father,
Oh,
I
earning
imagine
tips.
that
That's a
everyone's
first.
supplies will just
Well, not the first,
Hmm.
but kind of nice.
In the north, I hear it's
For you, yeah. It's tips are nice.
Of course.
How long did you know, sir?
I just know you
You need help with anything else at the moment?
Well enough.
Indeed. I'll take that
Let
as a
me
yes.
think.
Speak to you then.
By the way, a good day to you, Auditor.
I can't really think of much.
What?
Oh, Thessalo. You're
If you
practically
think of anything, let me know.
Alrighty.
I thought I felt a bit cold.
Just return this.
Elven
Yes,
magic.
indeed.
I really need to see how
Yeah,
that painting is
what
going.
breakfast does to you like that. You know, I don't think
You
I'll
need to
ever
go
I
for
wonder
it.
if Hartford's picked up yet.
Come. We have
A
something
good
to
day,
discuss.
Christos.
Move, peasants.
Of course.
Also, I don't know if Miss Girsa has. Apologies.
You kind of stand on top of me.
Apologies, Aldo.
Can you help
But
him
you're
out?
moving aside.
Save you again.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help him.
You alright, officer?
Brutality? Seems hardly unnecessary. I'm fine.
You know, just one more fact that making my tavern look worse. Thanks, Toast.
I'm disgusted.
Well, speaking of things that make your tavern look better, or worse, depending on your opinion, did Miss Girsa speak to you about
Oh,
her
right.
wedding?
Did you help yesterday?
Oh yes, it will be
I did.
today. Yes.
Yes, I know they.
But I guess
Pascal
you
had
would
some
get
interest
50
in
still from,
having a priest ordained.
Yeah, because
I mean, if he
That's to be
doesn't, if he
speaking about
doesn't mind,
to me,
actually,
Jack.
I'll do
So I
I
suspect
guess
I
it's until
might
you get
be
paid
the
off.
one.
If you don't shut up, you're gonna be having one of these as well.
that.
that. Until you get paid off.
Oh, actually, hold on. If you want to give back a full scarecrow, I already have all the debts paid off for now.
But do you need anything else?
I'll put
Just letting you know that I'll probably be the one ordaining the
I
wedding.
still have to find someone who wants it.
You're very
Sure.
bold for tactile
I mean-
distance, you know that.
I'm glad.
I'll find you later today. We'll talk about it.
May the blue flame guide you, Martino.
It's more of a jest and a little bit of truth. You know,
Jensen.
Morning,
it's
Christos.
expensive anyway.
Morning.
Well, I mean, I can give you the details
Morning,
right now if you just
Jensen.
want to go back there.
Let me get you a drink,
Krista's
Jensen.
gonna need some help around here, so I want to make sure
Oh,
I'm
sure.
here for a bit.
All
I've
right.
been running around ragged everywhere, so you know, want to make sure I'm not.
Honey
leaving the
made it.
post.
You're
The
right.
All right.
usual
Feel bad.
side of soup, if you would,
I'm
Christos.
fine.
Sure.
Thank you for your
I can
concern.
also use stew and water again.
Yes, I was able to get them some water as well. So
And do.
Thank you.
yeah.
Stew and water. Easy.
Although
You get the water, you get the stew.
Oh, I already placed an order. It was stew and water.
All right, and I'll get you a honey
If
meat
there's
and
anything
what did you need,
troubling
sir?
you, you're always welcome to
I'll just
come to any of the guards for help.
Sure.
Honey
That's
meat
what we're here
and
for.
soup.
Sadly, it's not something the
made
gods can
and
help
soup.
with. But thank you.
I should grab enough.
There.
If it was, I'd definitely come to you.
It's funny. All my savings are all just about all emptied up. Just got one more purchase. Everything else is gonna have to be mandatory.
Not gonna be able to get yourself some armor.
35 each, you?
I think FL does one.
I guess there's nothing.
I'm only on water.
Have a good morning.
Help with.
Good morning.
I was only having a drink. I wasn't having anything to eat. Have you talked to the captain yet?
No.
No.
I'm sorry,
About what?
Johnson.
I'll pour it back.
You might want to go
There's
talk
the
to the
rest.
captain.
Thank
There
What
might be
do
something
you-
relevant to you that happened.
And
Like now?
Just tired.
Or
That's
at some
all.
point.
2 years
40 for
in.
you.
It's nothing
Do you
more
know
than
it?
that.
Oh no, I'm busy. Do you know what
Are you sure?
it is?
Do you know anyone from
You
the
get
noble
whatever
quarter?
rest you can, eh?
I do know someone. I knew a couple people.
I'll try.
What's
Chris just makes some great tea.
Oh,
Are you
It helps
talking
with
about
relaxing, Nana.
the news that came
Tea,
out?
huh?
I don't know if that's what you've got in there.
Apparently,
Just water.
a noble in the
That's all.
noble district. There was an artist. died. And,
Do you like tea?
Never
I can
had
only
it.
think of two off the top of my head.
do you
Never
know
had
I don't
the
know,
name?
but I think the captain knows. They
Do
said they'll
you
let you know.
like sweets? I think you can make sweet tea.
Do any of you know?
At least
No, I just sort of heard that the news came out. I didn't
Uh,
really.
I asked
Sweets
for the
are
name,
great,
and the
yes,
captain's just like, they'll let you
but-
know.
Community center.
Isn't?
You didn't want to go and talk to him?
I mean, I didn't want to trouble Christos. It's fine.
You know.
I have a meal and
Go
some
talk to
water.
Liliana. They'll
It's more than enough.
I'm hoping it's not who I
Thank
think it
you.
Well,
is,
it's
but
enough, but
A tea.
I got it, don't worry.
Wait. What did you say?
You didn't hear it, I was whispering.
No. Like what?
What? You wouldn't have heard from that distance.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay.
It's okay, listen, just go and talk to the...
yeah, go talk to them.
Just talk to the captains.
What?
I'll take care of things around here, okay?
oh,
Fine.
Unless
well,
Jensen
Christos,
knows.
Do you know Jensen?
I do.
And
Is it something? Is it something you want to hear from me, or speak with Leilana about?
I got it.
I'd rather hear things.
Thank you. Was it good?
Mm-hmm.
Right here,
A
or
little too
shall we
peppery.
step aside?
I know it doesn't look like it's
Okay. I see.
Okay, I guess Gregor's
I'm
going
pretty
fishing.
sure I've got an idea, haven't I?
Is
Understood.
that what Leilana said?
If you need to step away, that's okay. I'll take care of things from
Wait,
here.
did something happen?
Just take care of yourself for now, okay? Personal effects. Don't worry, I'll be taking over things for now. So,
Yeah.
Chris is gonna be stepping away for a little bit.
I forgot
Take care of
to
this.
ask
Speaking
a very
of,
important question.
what can I get you?
One wedding,
When did you
please.
want to hold the wedding?
Right.
Sundown is what I've been telling everyone. If that
At
works.
sundown.
Don't be
Another
sorry.
Alright, evenings
This
are
sounds
done.
Don't make sure
Wait.
he does not drink like a
Thank you.
fish.
Hold
I
their
should have mentioned
breakfast.
this earlier. I
Take care of them.
You have a
No worries.
Will be
villager
hopefully
slash
okay.
farmer
You're safe.
NPC. You're probably going to be needed the next 5
Jensen.
minutes for the
I will try my
Very
very
dependent
best.
on
It's
you.
gonna be
Good
a
sir.
fight.
Okay.
I will try my very best.
All right,
It'll be
let's go. You
America.
work, I watch, as we do, okay? And then
what time
tonight,
is this?
wedding.
I'll be,
Jensen,
you know,
you're coming to the
working
wedding,
things
aren't you? Surely you must be.
Oh yeah, I did hear about it.
Oh, I'm coming.
All right, good.
Good.
Just keep yourself safe. There's gonna be a fight afterwards.
Oh no. I'll have to ask
You
the
alright?
location.
No, I'm just worried for Christos. He was gonna hear it one way or
probably
another.
I'm worried about as well. Shit. What a morning, huh? Anyway, if you need anything from me, I'll be taking care of you for the day until he's back.
Did he already go in the fuck room?
Sure, we'll call it that.
Ah, that's what they call the
Private room.
Don't go in there.
I feel like I probably did a really bad contribution.
I feel like I shouldn't stay in the tavern.
Speak around here.
What?
What gives you that idea?
I
You know,
thought
big
you were
mouth.
I don't think I want to.
I thought you only did wrong by the physical means, not by the mind. Truly, I was mistaken. You are a
Indeed.
master of both.
I wouldn't have.
With anything of.
You were the only one who brought it up, but I
DM,
have started
I'm
replanting some of
requesting
the things.
one of the guard captains
I
at
may be gone for a
the
while.
barracks, please.
Sure.
Oh,
I
no.
know. It's fine.
Just listen to me. Listen to me. Leilana has
No,
a key.
I
You have
need
to go to her. She can get you in there, but you can't
Oh,
go
so
in
I'll
without
see
a key.
please
His body's
attend.
already in the cemetery. But you can go see the house. Just go.
Orin, how long has it been?
It was yesterday morning.
This can't be true.
Hello, Rose.
Damn it.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I don't pay too much attention to chat on RP nights. It's usually down.
They said a nobleman died. In the
Yes, yes.
Got
we-
killed.
Yeah, I remember here. I thought it was a.
A lot
I
of
thought I had heard
information
that
passes through the community.
one of the royal guards got killed, not a noble.
No, a noble got killed in the up there.
The scuff. I see.
A lot of information passes through the community
Are you?
center.
I suppose you finished.
Just in.
Yeah, I can't eat very much.
Was it?
I'm
Was it
sorry.
his teacher or his son?
Do you want me to save it for you?
No.
I'm not sure if
Sorry.
it was
Okay.
the son of the person that died found the person that died, but
Oh,
I don't
so
know
it was
if
his
that
teacher.
man's connection with Christos.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Apparently, it's Christos' teacher.
I wonder if Tang still has those.
I don't know how to do sad RP very well. I just wonder. She just wants to be quiet and hide.
Go down really quick.
She just wants to be
Sure.
quiet.
Maybe you do.
Poor Bean. Poor sad little Bean. She doesn't know what to do with herself. Her main friend left the city yesterday and left her behind. She almost died. Poor girl. I'll just have her walk for a while. See who and what we run into.
If you are a free villager, go populate the village and drop down to Gigabits module.
We can go do Giga's module. Why not? While Elle's being sad. That's not what I wanted. Oh, come on, VRC. Thank you. Alright. Gigabridge module. Get your bitch. I'm gonna go see get your bitch. Giga.
You notice she has bags under her eyes. It's
It's been a bit on my mind, but I'll try not to. I'll try and take your advice, I suppose.
Morning.
Good morning.
And when you can, don't be afraid to take a risk.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
A rest.
I'm gonna go check the granary.
Oh, a rest.
In there.
All right. I thought you were
Hmm.
telling me to take risks.
Still using Elle's voice, I just realized. Whoops. Where are the, oh, there's Pitchfork. Burp.
I called them demons, but they're not as bad as the sheep.
We have sheep.
Oh. Oh yeah, we have sheep. Right in there, but I. We had a cow once. Well, yeah, we had a cow once, but we sold that.
You gotta be careful of the sheep.
It was like. Yeah, you be very careful with the sheep.
They get sick kind of
It
often.
is, yeah, because it keeps eating the wrong things, and, well, I don't want to remember the last time I tried to deal with that sheep. I really don't want to remember.
Didn't Ambrose say something about copper coming out of it?
I did. Don't you, Don't remind me, please.
The last time things got a little explosive, and apparently the sheep had eaten copper.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I see why he doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fed copper to a sheep.
I don't think anyone
He's
fed
on
it
his
to
way
the
back
sheep.
from fishing, so he comes to the village, and we'll
I
see
think
if he
the sheep
inquires
just
about it or
kind
not.
of nabbed it. You know, someone's coin purse.
If sheep are anything like goats, they will usually just rabbit anything and put it in their mouth.
They were Miss Maya's sheep. So yeah, that makes sense. Ugh.
I kind of don't want to go out there.
I think our best bet isn't really to find chickens out there. It's to find pheasants out there. Try to bring some of those up.
Apparently has the items hidden, so you won't just see them outright.
You're looking for chickens?
Yeah,
But, you know, if he starts to wander.
I keep forgetting that we need chickens. I mean, like the thing's been bloody vacant for like how many months?
Why don't you ask like the Merchants Guild or something? Instead of
I don't believe I have any.
you might be able to procure some though. They have caravans coming in. You just ask, you know?
I really know.
I mean, didn't you see the few coming in the other day?
That's for sure.
The caravan came right in, the city went through the gates and went over to the Merchants Guild.
Really?
Hmm.
Very. That is. Well.
Well, I don't make my way into the city too often, but if we can wrangle up enough money, I can head in there and see if I can pick up chickens.
I snuck in there to find some of those maple treats that Mr. Polliver was talking about. I saw him come right in, go right back there.
I mean, having chickens and selling eggs would definitely be nice.
Hmm.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's in high demand.
Trade then, huh? We can probably Probably trade that for grain for some.
Maybe we should be working instead of just sitting around talking about the maybes of chickens, you know?
So, you take it that you took care of the waste last night from.
I'll get a bucket. I'll get some hay in. All right.
All right. Granary still seems kind of low.
What did it eat this time?
If he asks, if he shows you the map and asks you about the marking, you can at least point him in the direction of the tournament ground. But you'll ask him why.
Mostly grain, but it's pretty grim.
If he shows the ring, this will go much smoother.
I can imagine.
I might go shovel some dirt for a bit, move it about.
Hmm.
Hey, Greggy.
I got some fish if you want to get some.
Oh yeah.
Just come to my place for
fish.
For sure. Oh yeah, I requested some. I'm trying to give it to. I don't tell her this, but I'm gonna try to give it to Andre. All right.
All right. I ain't gonna say a word. I have no reason to. Goodness.
You want to help me shovel dirt?
No, why not? I'll just leave this feed over by the goat.
I'm gonna go check the crops.
Tell me how they're holding.
Mostly worried about the grain. We're getting low.
We need to. We'll dump it in and mix it in the fertile place.
Green ain't even ready. Still green. Still green. Ain't even turned yet.
Wedding today at the tavern at
Oh.
sundown.
All right.
Wedding today at the tavern at sundown.
I see. Okay. Bit odd. Might inviting all the folks to your wedding, but all right. Little odd inviting all the folks to your wedding, ain't it?
Ask him where he got it.
Didn't you hear them? Those two running over here.
I was too focused on digging.
They were yelling something about
What'd they
coming.
look like?
A big lady and a little man. You didn't see him.
Oh, you saw him too. I
must be blind.
Yeah. I run through.
Hell, damn near everybody saw him besides me.
I'm about to say they even yelled. They looked right at you
What
and
do you think
yelled
it
at
means?
you.
I didn't even look at him.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
They were yelling
Well,
something
let's,
about a
let's
wedding
get
at the
back to it.
tavern. That everybody should go.
It's gonna be. Oh, I'm going. That's for sure. That means free drinks.
That's true.
Does it mean free food?
Maybe.
Let's ask
I
around.
don't think that.
I didn't have time to ask him for details, but
Right. Well, let's fill up this bucket and move it about.
all right, all right. Where did John go?
We're gonna.
Oh, you don't want to do that. Let John do it.
Hold on. I already dedicated myself to feeding those damn bastard goats over there. I'm gonna feed those sheep.
Were you the one who fed him the
Hey, I
copper
love
last
those goats,
time?
damn it.
Did you feed him the copper? Were you the one who fed the sheep the copper?
No, I wasn't the one that fed the sheep the copper. That wasn't me.
You sure they didn't eat your
Hey, I think that
compost?
was me. I'm not gonna.
What?
All right, Gregor's coming to you guys.
How'd you feed him
Probably
the
for you
copper?
guys a little
I think
frightening
I
as
was
well.
coming back from the tavern. And kind of tripped a little bit and stumbled to some copper out. There's only like 1 piece.
No, they pulled like 16 out of that thing.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. All my money. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of exploded out of it. It was a couple weeks ago. It was before we lost my
a friend of mine gave this
but
to me.
Oh, damn.
yeah.
See is a
Well, the goats can eat damn near anything, that's for sure.
Oh, that's true.
Someone got 16 copper.
Oh, it was Ambrose.
And it's an area of the village that's marked.
Well, the thing.
Ambrose, repeat that. I got an old ear.
It was Ambrose.
From the at the very least, it seems to, if this is still accurate.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. I'm gonna be nosy. It don't hurt to be nosy.
It never hurts. Never hurts at all.
All right.
Bowling. With a 6, hard to tell, but you know at the very least from the general location of the map, it is definitely further that way.
I'm nosy.
Treasure map.
A bit hard to
I have
tell,
no idea
but,
why, but it sounds.
definitely further that way. That's for sure.
You say
In the
treasure
wall
map?
or outside it, I can't tell.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Possibly.
Oh shit.
But a
Oh,
friend of
he
mine
don't
gave it to
care.
me.
Oh.
Oh, careful not to fall in there.
Right.
Well,
Also,
I
John,
mean,
I'm feeding
the others
you.
might be able to
You
help.
don't gotta worry about
You guys haven't seen it. Some of you have been around longer.
What is that? Anyway.
Do we have treasure in the village?
Treasure? No. What are you talking about?
Hopefully ours.
Your guess is as good as mine.
The only treasure I know of was inside of that sheep.
Yes.
It was my treasure, damn it.
Well, it's
Does that mean
Ambrose's
it's
now.
buried?
What are they talking about treasure?
Well,
It's buried treasure.
Oh, goodness. Let me see. I'm nosy. I keep telling you.
Let me help. Been around for a bit. Know my way around maps. Used to be an adventurer.
What kind of
Seems like
treasure you
every
hunting
fucker's
down,
curious.
sir?
Not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? It's your treasure
Squeeze
map.
on by.
It was.
No idea why, but I feel like I
Yes. It could be anything.
can't just. Like,
Not necessarily just treasure. Could be where somebody was buried. Family member, possibly.
You grave digging?
Mind if I have a look at it?
Might as well just show all of us. Just
Look,
spread
we're a
the
nosy
word.
bunch. Let me see.
Here's a loop.
Oh, very nosy.
Word spreads fast around here.
Look, we see people start gathering up. We're all gonna come on over and see what's going
Hey
on.
guys, come on! You might want to give him a little bit of space at least, because you guys are kind of crowding him.
It's
I mean, we
kind
don't
of.
mind helping, but
We haven't had this much excitement out here in a couple of days, John.
Yeah. No
Oh
kidding.
yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Audio issue. Give him a second.
Ariyoshi.
Ah.
Happened like
He goes
44
deaf
times.
Oh no.
Sucks. I don't know.
That's an interesting move right there.
Yeah,
He's looking at the map
stance, I know.
intricately.
It looks like he's.
Damn.
Is
He's
he
trying
sniffing out
to-
the
He has a
direction of the
dumpy.
map?
He's trying to intimidate us.
Well,
Maybe
that's
we
a-
should back up.
What now?
Maybe.
It's a real
sniffing
intimidating
that.
stance. It's a guard move.
Everybody's phone.
I'm scared.
How is he
My
doing
God,
it?
we've
I'm
been
just kind of
cursed on the
curious. How do I bend like that?
Yeah, maybe we can try.
Oh, he didn't want us learning his techniques.
I would
Oh,
not
there we go.
recommend that.
Redo.
Oh, new
ripping them
one,
off.
new one. How do we do? Oh wait.
Oh.
Right. We don't act like a bunch of clowns.
No.
It could be anything. A family grave.
Fair enough.
Okay.
No, I doubt.
I've been around long enough. Mind if I peer at it?
Let him take a look.
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
Sure.
Maybe he
Yeah, let
knows.
the geezer take a look, eh?
Old timer, you look at the map. It's definitely of a map since you've been here. It's definitely maybe 5-10 years old. However, with a 4, there's just not enough of the map left to really discern where it needs to go. However, As you're looking, just kind of gazing over at the map, with a natural 20, the map itself, it's definitely about 5-10 years old for sure. And there's definitely enough there that you have a pretty good idea of where it probably is, where it's supposed to be going.
I can't figure it out, lad.
Yeah,
Old
shit.
age and that.
Of course.
I mean, how hard could it be? What?
Hold on. Can I
So
here,
that's
bring it a little closer?
That line there could be the river, or maybe that's the fort.
Yeah, no, you're correct. The river, as far as I can tell, it looks to be about in the same location. There's a few houses missing. Oh god, this thing is tearing apart.
Yes, that's why I'm carefully holding
You
it.
continue scanning over the map. At the very least, it seems to be on the edge of what would now be the edge of the tournament ground.
I don't think it's here in the village. I don't think it's by any of the houses. I think it might be a little further out that way. Where we had the fair and the tourney. It makes sense.
I'll
It's a
look
pretty
around
open
then.
area.
Do you know
Well, aren't you gonna
if it was like the center area?
need a
the-
shovel
the
or
edge?
something?
Is that one of the
center
edges?
edge? I
Yes.
think.
One of the
Oh,
far
God, it's
edges
hard
of the
to tell.
grounds.
It's hard to tell because it looks like there was more trees there at the time. But it looks like it could be near the edge.
You can show them where.
Here, we can try and look. Well, I'm curious.
All right, I'm coming.
All right. They figured it out, y'all. Come on, let's get back to work. Come.
I am you and one of the shovels.
All right. Let's
Don't
go.
they need a shovel?
Oh, well,
Gonna
get
need a
it.
shovel, old timer.
Alright, the boat gonna need one. So come on, fella.
Go on. Let him go on. Let's go.
You guys want to go with him, by all means.
I don't care. I want nothing to do with all that. All that mess. No, me either. Get me out of here. Clock. Oh, he's dead. Clock's dead. All right, time to go back to sad RP. Time to go be sad and hate life again. Here we go. I needed a breather from sad RP, but I'm going back. I'm going back in. All right, we were near the back here, I think, last time when we stopped walking.
I do not have to work for them. What are they gonna do? Hang me? They'd still have no smiths.
True. That's the of the matter of the organization of
Yes, of course. That's natural. This is par for the course for everlasting.
kind of thing that can think, right?
I wonder what kind of strategy someone put in you.
Speaking of, Mr. Tay, I did want to speak with you briefly about one thing, if you have a moment.
Go ahead. Captain.
Well, I imagine it's public knowledge now.
The
Commander.
little abduction that took place yesterday? You know.
Commander.
The person of interest that you might also have to know.
Maybe I go sit at the front gate, because I know Tree Squad is about to walk back in. It might be a good idea. We're just sitting. I'm gonna sit at Marcus's stall. Nah, I'll just sit one of these other places. If anyone can just sit here.
If you are part of Ringleaders of Faith, the module Ringleaders of Faith, please come to the NPC spawn. Do so now.
We'll move again in a little bit. Chat, we're just gonna sit for a minute.
Others getting some wood. We need John Wood at the wood mill.
Oh, I was in a module right now. I'll take care of it.
Let's change our music. Just gonna have our sad day music. Where is my other really good song that I like? Huh. Oh well, I'm just sleeping, I guess. I think Jensen's over by the gate. We could go talk to Jensen. We did up and run from Jensen.
Frenchie popped on one.
We are going to play the active avoidance. Oh my god. I feel so bad. I feel so bad because like today is an awful day for Jensen to be talking to her after everything that happened. Because Jensen's very sweet. And Ella's typically an open book, but she knows she's not allowed to talk about anything. That's why she freaked out with Christos. No, I'm not interrupting that scene. That is a scene I don't want to interrupt. Ooh. Ooh.
Christos, Lottie is using uplift on you. You will feel less. She is successful.
Oh, there's Jensen again.
Were you looking for Christus?
Not really. I was concerned for him, but not in particular, no.
He's at the graveyard right now with Ladia.
He lost someone.
Oh yeah. This is mentor, I believe. An artist as well.
What a shame.
All the going-ons in the city these past few days. And there's almost naught that we could do about it, it seems. We're always a step behind.
There's been more within the walls.
Oh yeah. It was a nobleman in his own home. I don't know all of the details. Yeah, they have a separate contingent of guards for the noble district. But I'm sure you heard about the noise in the morning yesterday. The men that rode out on horseback. Christos thinks it might have been something to do with them.
That's awful. That's actually terrible. I never... I didn't even know Christos really knew people in the noble quarter besides, well, Miss Loretta, but... Or Lady Loretta, I guess, if I'm being proper. Shame. It's a real shame to
I believe
lose.
it was his teacher for many years, as far as I'm aware. I think Christos learned how to paint from him.
Painting? Christos was just telling me about how... never mind.
He did ask about a painting in the home. We're going to let him in this afternoon. It's on lockdown, but with a guard, he'll be able to go in with the captain.
Good. At least he'll be able to get something of his... almost family, maybe? Have something of theirs. Lucky for him. I'm sorry, Jensen. I'm
Was the tavern...
not my normal self.
Was it open?
Oh, the tavern?
Is Rin in there still?
It's open.
Why?
Yeah. Rin's still inside. Is Flynn alright? Yeah. Like I said, not quite myself, though.
Well, if Rin isn't about to lock up and leave, if you have a few minutes, I don't know how much it'll help, but I did manage to find a little something.
You know what I also
Something.
thought about?
Sure.
Come
When
along.
you walk through that door, you look at what side the door is on. Then when you walk inside, the door is on the opposite side of the wall.
Yeah, things don't really add up. I noticed that. I kind of stopped questioning it.
Where the fuck is the...
Don't look behind the curtain. It's cursed. It's filled with miasma. You don't want to look at it. Are you about to lock up, or could I bother you for that hot order?
We're open. We have Ursa and her man playing chess.
Excellent, right?
Is the tavern open?
Yes, it is.
They go re.
Yeah, it's a cat.
I see, okay.
It's a breed of cat. Looks like a fish.
Does he plan to come in?
I don't think so.
I don't feel right just going behind the...
Your turn.
One moment.
How could you?
Easily.
How could
He
you
moved
do
over just a tiny bit to the right.
I don't understand. Why would you do this to me, though? I thought you loved me. You murdered my man.
Love you. Am I supposed to lose to you when you're on easy mode?
You murdered my man. I will go.
Sir, are you alright? sir, please.
Yeah.
Let me help you to a table.
Alright.
Right, there's a table right there. They can serve you. Right.
He wanted hot water, I think.
Alright.
Yes.
A hot
Close
water.
enough.
Yeah, I could do that.
Aye.
Give me
Two.
a moment.
Please.
2 hot waters. Sure.
You're bullying me.
I did not tell you to go easy mode on me.
Never tried it myself, but
Come here, lad.
I know Ithoriel and Lethel used to drink this quite often.
Whispers.
Who?
It's Guardian tea. Merchants used to sell it quite often around here.
Oh.
Right.
I
Okay, give me a moment.
managed to
I'm
get
just
some.
get,
You
some
said
hot
you haven't
waters
had
and
tea,
then
right?
I'll be,
I've never known.
It's
you want to wait here? You're more than welcome to. If not,
Heard it's nice and spot. Nice.
Well, I didn't much appreciate that, so I'm gonna go. Here's a copper, old man.
How do you just put it in the water? Or what is it anyway?
Oh, this. Well, it's some sort of spiced herbs in a little packet. I'm not exactly sure. It's some kind of tea leaves. And I just put it in hot water. And I've seen some people put milk in it, some people put honey in it.
Oh.
I've got I've got no idea how it tastes. It might be awful. If it is, I'll suffer with you. It's Guardian tea. Yeah, 2 bags.
Oh wait, no, that is right here.
It smells like it. That's fine. Give me about a moment.
That is fine.
They're playing chess over there if you wanna watch.
2 old scribes have offered to teach me how to play, but I never learned.
Oh, it's
How to teach you.
fairly
It's
alright.
true,
You just
the
kind of move the
absolute
pieces and they
lessons.
slaughter each other, and then you just collect and conquer. I guess pretty fun. Oh,
Someone did
You
say it
signed
was
up
like a
for
battlefield.
gold for silver.
Do you know
That
how
is
to play?
Zacmo, Hydrasia, and Glitch Proxy.
Listen
Please head
tried to
down
teach me, but
to Frenchie module.
I'm awful. Permis Ladia.
That's unfortunate.
She-
I do believe you're being summoned by the gods.
I think so, but the gods can wait. I mean, it's just to be, it's fine. It's fine. We can have tea. It'll be fine.
gods can wait for tea.
The gods can wait for tea. It doesn't matter. Really.
And you wanted honey as well, right?
Honey?
Oh, please.
Sure.
Okay.
That was miserable.
The gods,
put it in the tea.
the gods have already stolen me away once today. That's more than enough. They can wait.
Actually, no.
There you go. Let me put them bags in. There you go. Give it about a moment to let it simmer. And otherwise, enjoy.
Okay.
Hopefully, at the very least, it'll well give you a bit of energy.
Unfortunately, I have to step out.
warmth back.
I'm gonna
That's
keep the
fine.
sign closed. I'm gonna leave the door
Sure.
open. But if somebody comes in, say that Christos is away and somebody will be back. Hopefully, it won't be a bunch of a problem.
Right, I should have gone.
I'll do that.
I
Alright.
apologize.
I got tropical. You can continue your date with Jensen.
I'm being called away, but I'll leave the sign closed. The door's gonna be open. You can stay here for as long as you want. And if anybody comes in, and
thank
asks
you.
for
Really?
orders, tell them I'll be right back.
Alright, understood.
Thank you
Exactly
so
as you
much.
say. I will take this.
That is quite rude. How fucking dare you take my horse?
It's very polite.
Very polite.
Is it perhaps
Fuck
something
you,
to
Frenchie.
stir it with?
What did you just say over there?
I was unmuted. Whoops.
Can't believe you insulted a Frenchman.
Jensen, are you French? Oh!
No, well, I could be.
I lost my body. I'm laughing so hard. It's so cursed. This is all so cursed. I can't. This is an awful first date.
Would you like me to be rich?
No, 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 please don't. No, please.
This isn't what I intended by this, by the way. You just looked so miserable this morning. I wanted something to cheer you up for whatever hardships you are to endure today. Please, let this wonderful sweet tea fill your energy and vitality.
The gods are not on my side.
Oh, but they sure are on mine.
You're doing wonderful.
So tea, right?
You impress me like a.
Oh, it's more effective than I thought it
I
would be.
apparently it really is.
Lifting spirits.
Apparently.
What a pound of cake
Fantastic.
also dangerous.
You both are having a good time.
I got some Gradian tea. Ginger scalded water. A little bit of honey in it.
Apparently, I'm not a fan of Frenchmen.
What's French?
So I'm glad I'm not
I
French.
don't know.
I have no idea. But whatever it is, it's not me.
But
Still insulting the indigenous people of France.
I don't. What's a France? What's a France?
My bad. Understood. Thank you. What's a France?
What?
You need to stop making stuff up, Yosef.
Is it an elven thing? Maybe I'm just
Believe it
speaking.
wherever it is. The national crop is carrots.
He's dead.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait. Oh, he is.
I'm glad to be here. You need something, sir?
Yes, a guardsman gave me this copper.
You did it.
What do you think?
And another piece.
What can I get with it?
Let's sit back
quite
again.
interesting. I've never had anything like it.
Just one copper.
It's like... I really don't know. I've only ever really had mead and ale before. I suppose it's got the sweet and spice of mead, but it's warm and comforting.
It is.
For you today, sir. And for today
Do you like
only.
I do.
I'll get you a water.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Really.
Thank you.
Of course.
I patch man.
It must be nice to be so sizably large that you don't have to worry about reaching
Takes your minds
across
off
the
of
table
course.
to grab your one stray pod that's under your woman's elbow.
Aye.
Enjoy.
You mighty woman.
Speaking
All
of,
right, are you ready?
Christos, are you all right?
I am. I bet.
All right, here we are.
How are you faring?
Yes.
Alrighty. Match.
I did all I could back there. You wouldn't want me to live a life of grief.
Did Father Martino find you? I spoke with him.
We'll be doing his rites in the afternoon.
That's good to hear.
I offered Anya because he
Yeah, you know
was
what?
married in Gradia.
Perhaps
But
both.
Oh,
perhaps both.
I see. Okay. Very fun. Doesn't know if we do
The man was always open to any person, any religion, any life.
Thursday's time.
The man was truly the definition of an artisan.
Surround you, sir.
He
That we do.
He even helped me in my first year of an apprenticeship to travel across Ozera as much as I could. To Gradia, the tops of Erlen near Fernfolder, and almost to Hayloth, but I couldn't entirely get there. The Northmen would get us, but we had our fun.
Believe in him.
It was a lot of fun, and
He's going to have way a lot of time.
he would never judge anyone. He would always try to understand them, even if they did something wrong.
Aye.
And so he always made the phrase of,
It's fine. He can stay there.
when he's around some people that I cannot forgive you, but I can understand you.
He wants to socialize with other horses in peace.
He would always be open to understanding anyone, even if they were the most evil of a man or woman or thing or whatever.
Honored guest, horsey.
There was a man who robbed him on the street, and someone stopped him and brought him in front of him, and Giorgio said to him in front of him, I'm sorry, and the thief was like, why are you saying sorry?
It always waits for us.
He's always just a bright man.
Oh, you almost fell for my trap.
I almost did.
So I have to live how he did. It would only be right.
Christus, I'm gonna do whatever is in my power to find those responsible.
Ever the day.
I won't go into it,
You are very
as he wouldn't want me to live my life as through spine.
Piece in a board of chess.
I see that now.
Do whatever you can, but I'm not going to have any part in it.
Wise enough to fully comprehend all of their possibilities. I will admit that.
Of course.
What do I want to do? I'm just going to move him up.
Well, you two enjoy your teas. Your guardian teas.
I have a hard time seeing far into future.
You've
Did
been
Rin make it for you?
Bother my horse.
put the tea bag in the hot water, so yes.
I need to put a bit of honey in it.
Hey.
I see.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Although perhaps, we don't know, perhaps he was a tea collector, a tea farmer.
Maybe.
In his past.
Could
on the
be.
side. He might have picked that.
No, I trained him.
You trained him?
And tried. Oh, no.
Oh, okay. So you put that.
I trained him how to cook. I trained him how to handle drinks.
Is it
He
hard?
was secretly a tea collector.
Okay, going to tell you something.
I mean, I had a noble mother. She would always teach me whatever.
Oh, you're right. I did not think
When it came to culinary teas, whatever it be.
having a fun time at the party, and you killed
You're a
him.
noble, Christos?
I teach, darling.
Guardian.
No, I do appreciate it, but still, the fuck, he was having a fun time, and you just killed
What's it
him.
like
He
there?
had a great time dying, too. Lucky man.
I was never able to live the noble life that I've been in Erlen all my life as far as living. But Gradia, when I went over with my master, it's a nice place if you know the right places. There's a lot of gangs, there's a lot of trouble, there's a lot of adventuring.
Oh.
A lot of swashbuckling, a lot of pirates. It's a crazy place.
Mercenary guilds, I hear.
Hi.
Really?
And, like I said, I was there for the story with the thief.
Oh, come back, King.
Okay. Oh.
Alright, we're gonna go.
It's a fun place, to be honest.
I see.
He isn't. You'll have some fun.
It sounds
I've
dangerous.
stayed in,
Perhaps? Why?
We're having a dive.
it's dangerous, but if you know what you're doing,
We have some
like I have been taught and Georgios has been taught,
orders from Commander Oz.
then you'll make your way around.
Orders?
What are orders?
I
You
hope
just have to be
so.
smart
You have to go talk
and
to
have people
some
around you.
and ask them some questions. Just don't want to get too rapid.
You do know that most poor quarter people don't like me.
Why do you think we stay in Ireland?
They throw stones at herds.
I mean, it seems like half of Edwig's planning to go to Gradia as soon as they
I
can.
mean, do you need bodyguard? I can't
But
stand
that's
there like
because,
intimidating. They
no
already
offense,
hate me.
Jensen, the god hasn't helped me out a bit at all throughout my ways in Adwig.
They already hate me. I can put down my armor.
Rin, stop trying to get my woman murdered on my wedding day.
When I was getting attacked by the serpents, I asked Dario, can, I get some guards around the barracks? Apparently, they got bribed and did not stay in front of the tavern.
Well, you know how far that got Dario in his career.
I mean,
Earrings are terrible creatures and all that kind of thing.
He made sure those gods were reprimanded and
all the time.
Ah, yes, my favorite, casual racism.
Most of them
that's the
are
one
paid.
thing about Dario.
Or sent to the front lines.
Homes or anything.
Once I met the man and once I saw what he did in the end, I couldn't forgive him, but I could at least understand him.
Time to prepare. Like the Knights of Ki.
I talked to him the day before everything went down, the last executions, and we were friends for the whole time that we were here in Adwick, at least until that all happened. He always make sure that the tavern was safe, protected, making sure I was not in trouble.
I know. So wait, I can't let.
But a lot of what he did for coin, or for twisted beliefs.
It's okay.
Christus, I hope you know.
Where you're happiest.
Horst and
I know.
Banana. They have good hearts.
So happy right
And if you ever
I
need
know.
help, you can come to me anytime.
Why do you say it like that? I'm worried that
We
they
fought
stepped
together.
into a trap now.
I would fight for you any day.
Step in a trap. You stepped into delicious yum-yum.
I will.
It's
I
just a
will
pain
be
in the
leaving
ass.
in a few days.
The yum
Hi.
yum.
Can't stop me from that. I need to see my family.
I have a plan.
Of course.
It's a ruthless plan.
Well, the tavern's
It's
still
a
open.
plan nonetheless.
My friend's still here.
I'm going to go ahead and tempt fate. My fate is sealed.
I believe he still has his things to go through, but I need to go to Fair Hollow to visit my family. Georgios is the reason why I was here in the first place.
It's so hard to think of
I think
all
this
the
is a sign that I need to get out.
futures there are, and it is very annoying.
Is Fair Hollow safe even?
I see that I have
It's in the west.
at least, but
Well, it's on a lake in the far northwest corner of Ireland. About as safe as it gets. They've also kept their walls closed for quite a long time.
I
With
see.
the lake at their backs.
They don't allow
A lot of
non-locals to
distance
go
between
in.
them and the Empire.
Only merchants.
It's very difficult to get in or out. My mom lives there as well.
Really?
They're, when we were chasing Cornwall to the west, to the Gradin border, we ran into a few Imperial scouts here or there on the road, but not many. It's definitely safer there than here.
And the least I want to do is protect my family just in case if something happens.
And surely
And if my brother ever tells me anything about
that sometimes you just have
my noble bloodline, maybe I'll find something. Maybe I can find a way into Gradia myself.
I understand.
The first things first is I need to protect my family.
Of course.
You're nothing if not resourceful.
Now get your mate.
And hey, if you do get to Fair Hollow,
Get justice first.
your food is delicious, Christus. But my mother, she bakes a mean loaf of bread. She could probably teach you a thing or two. Just ask around for Jenny. Everyone knows her.
I will.
Check.
You're going to stay here?
Savory kind.
They have to.
Aye.
Alrighty.
As long as my commander
Unless if-
orders me to stay here.
You need to have your commander go along with the guard families.
Okay.
Well, if he
You
assigns
need
me
to convince
to
him
go to
to escort
Deercliff,
you.
Could take him so that way I could move.
That'll be
on.
up to
Recommend
him.
yourself.
Okay.
Annoying, but that's fine.
He knows where our families are stationed.
Do you want the easiest move?
Or, I guess located, not stationed.
Can
I'm
you
the one
move your
stationed.
queen right now
He knows.
to check?
But if he needs me and my sword here, then here's where I'll stay.
If I move her there,
Aye.
then you're stuck there.
If you have the option to leave, you should leave.
Go deeper.
Oh, there. And then I get the
Deeper.
I've seen a city fall.
deeper. Oh,
Yes.
Shouldn't you available?
I see. Okay, yeah, that does.
Lion Hall isn't as big as this place,
For what?
but I watched it fall.
I just got a question. Yes?
It's pretty long. I'll try to sort it
We'll
out.
go to another channel.
My goodness, I can hear a ghost cat from like 2 rooms over. They are so loud.
I escaped with a few people, but it was awful. The Empire is nothing to laugh at. And if you have the option to get away from it, you should.
I know that myself. Jensen and I know full well.
We were on the front line of the flanks at Oakenbrook.
Oh.
And both of us fought separately against impossible odds.
I did join you on the last day.
Aye. Both of us too. Battered.
Yes, we were both in charge of the right. We were both fighting with lance wounds on our chest. And multiple night killers. But we still went on.
How is that something to laugh
I just had
about?
the one night killer around. We survived. I guess the best way to deal with it is to try to find some sort of good in it. Commiserating.
You know what?
I do visit.
I can say fully well. Since we were able to get Oakenbrook through, she was able to come here.
That's a good point.
At least I hope.
Where's Rin?
Weird.
Rin went off to that side.
Ugh. Damn bleeding hearts.
We ended up going through Badaria, actually.
It's an amazing whose name I don't
Good to see you.
Hi.
Thank you for telling me about the wedding.
That's very easy to remember.
I don't think
It
all the
is.
girls will be attending.
It's easier than Ellen, Naril. Yes. It's a lot easier.
Thank you.
I am excited for you too.
We had,
Set your full name.
Able to join. We will see. I
yeah.
will have a crack.
Yes.
So.
Ellen Naril. Yeah.
You will not
Never really
know.
used him
Naril.
much. Yes.
Well, is it?
It's a beautiful name.
Awfully late in the evening, and there is
Thank you.
appointments I must
Goodness.
keep, and I just.
I
Oh, you're
never.
doing well.
But you.
I never use it.
I'm doing as well
People
as I
usually
can
think
be.
it's really hard or difficult, but you like it.
A brand.
Well, I've spent enough time with Mirandol Thistledow. I used to call him Master Mirandol Thistledow, sir.
I'm just
Every
pestering
day when I
Onion.
was a scribe guard. It's a bit of a mouthful.
A little
And
bit.
then the auditor,
I think he's still speaking with
Mr. Auditor Gerard J.W. Dorst, sir.
Yes, yes, no. He
Elena quite short and pretty in comparison. Got to say.
His name is longer than any elf I've ever heard, or any human.
Well, it's mostly his titles, really. The more authority you can give him, the more he'll cut you some slack, I find.
Ah,
Are you talking about Dorst?
I'll try to be there.
Let's go.
I am.
You know, people see like, you know, Dorst and I going off on each other, but we've known each other for a while. It's mostly just posh now. It's
that's posh. The way he acts.
towards me, yes.
Look at how kind you
Ugh.
Are you memeing or can
Yes,
I
I know. I'm
Some
kind. but
back
never
and forth
Well, he
about
makes a lot of
it.
money for the crown.
I mean, screaming like he did this morning, I guess I could see why.
Yes. Oh, Armored Bros. I thought you said Armored Rose.
He's a little high strung right now.
No, I believe
That too.
Yes, they're waiting for me.
Lord of the
Sergeant Lily, it's good to see you.
Pretty much all of the economy's on his shoulders. So that much pressure.
An ale, a
I've
water.
never seen him do anything but work.
Still, if you have any left.
Still doing it. 1 second.
Sure, I do.
15.
It's good to see you again. I hope the injuries keep
Darn,
recovering
well.
well.
There's a lot of troops around right now.
It has been. Had to spend
You got
several
through
days off
safely?
my feet, but it's getting better.
No.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm back.
Here you are. Favor to ask.
Sure.
Could you spare an empty mug?
You don't have to go into it if you don't want to.
I don't know when you would be getting this back.
Everyone I know before coming to Adwick is gone.
I am going to move somewhere. It is
Thank
made
you.
in one move for you.
Everyone I knew from Lion Hall is gone.
Where is it?
Even the man who rescued us,
Find
rescued
make
me, is gone.
If you are free, please come populate the poor quarter. We need more people. Drop down to Brunswick Module and come populate, because now there's too many for the ringleader one.
That it is.
You can bump back.
It's it's not something I ever expected to have to live through. I spent my day-to-day in Lion Hall, just going to the family stall, leaving, coming home. Same day.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
And then the Imperials showed up.
How many copper again?
25.
Trying to go to Deer Cliff was blocked off since it was overrun.
My pawn, alright.
So Badaria was the only way we could go.
No, it is not your bishop.
So it is my queen then.
It is your queen.
Troops were chasing us. The whole way.
Oh no, okay, so I see. If I move here, I can't attack her. 'Cause then if
They would have found a lot of death in Badaria. And the Orlandi soldiers that left this morning, they were all heading in that direction.
For my 2 knights and probably a bishop.
It might not sound the best to
The strongest pieces first.
an elf, but they're planning on burning down a fair bit of Badaria to clear the way for
You get points. So this
well, to make sure that the Empire catches off guard
is 3 points.
to burn them out.
This would sound awful coming from an elf.
3 points.
I could care less.
3.5. This is 5 points.
If it stops the Empire,
And
it stops the
this
Empire.
is 9 points.
Burn down what you must.
So
The wood hasn't done
We still
anything for
have
me.
knights first. Then I'm gonna give myself my bishops. Then my rooks. And then last piece.
Badaria's been full of whores for a long time too.
I would say, based on your skill level,
Poor
that I would
Rovers.
probably,
It's a hard word to
I
do.
would probably win with 2 bishops and 2 knights. But we will see.
Probably.
We saw
You're
spiders,
pretty good, but not bad.
some
If you manage to
ogres,
beat that, then
Aye.
I owe you another point.
and then we met this man who protected us. And the Empire still wasn't far behind.
Stranger.
Thank you for playing.
Complete
with me.
stranger,
You were
actually.
so good. It was a darling good time.
Told me to come here.
Just did what he thought was right, right?
I guess.
Pascal.
Wedding, sunset, here. You're invited.
Yes. Wow, I'm invited to my own tavern's wedding. It's fantastic.
Good man. I want you
Thank you,
to
Pascal.
Invited as well.
Cheers.
Invited as well. Naturally.
We'll absolutely
If this is a
attend.
first outing together, trust me, having someone in your life is a wonderful thing. Look at her; she's beautiful. Mwah. Okay, leaving.
Congratulations to you, messieurs.
Have a good one, Pascal.
Thank you.
See you tonight. Everything will be set up.
Thank you so much again. I know it is probably weird
As far
to
as
have
that goes,
wedding in a tavern,
we've got
but
a few
I've had
10,000 of
weirder.
men outside of these walls.
that
The
is
palisade
good
has
then.
been built up.
It's all right.
There are catapults and other
I'm
weapons of
glad. I
war
have to
on
go
our
check on
walls.
something, so you're welcome to run with me, but I gotta go check it.
It's not certain,
Alright, okay, I
but
see.
we've got a fighting chance. It might not end up like Diego.
And Lion Hall.
Aye,
They've taken over so much.
they have. But that doesn't mean we can't take it back.
See, they say that they're gonna be bringing the cart from Deercliff. But doesn't it mean that we're going through Deercliff?
Maybe they've resecured it by this point. Who knows?
Know what I
Commander would
mean?
know better than I.
The cart's gonna be coming here through Deercliff. It doesn't mean that we need to go through Deercliff.
Of course.
Because the way through, that way to Gradia, is harsh. As I've heard from the caravan. Now, this may seem like a weird idea and it's a long shot. But wouldn't it going north and then south be a safer route?
Well, I suppose that depends. I going past Fair Hollow might be a better option. It's close enough to the border.
What I mean is
commander
that
would have the
Mildenhall is
most.
also getting escapees through Ambershire as well. He's holding the line there.
Aye, that is true. They did get pushed back to Ambershire, but, well, they made progress. There seem to be a few safe paths through the kingdom. If you do end up going to Gradia as well.
If we're even able to
All I want to
leave.
do is go to Fair Hollow. Oh, I'll find a way. Even if it's going through Imperials, I'm going to see my family.
I wish you luck, Christos.
It's what my master would have wanted. I can't go to my family without saying goodbye.
If I were in your shoes, I would probably do the same. If I had a place to go.
Do you not have a place to go?
I thought I
Well,
did.
if you need... Listen. As I've said to others, like Claudia, because I'm technically her guardian. But if you need a place to belong, or just need any place to be, I will always provide.
That's also what I was told by other people. And now here we are.
And?
Here we are.
And here we are. Are you all still alive? Are you not?
I suppose. For how long, who knows? Maybe I should be drinking instead.
It's a little early for that, isn't it?
Oh, just go into the reality and saying that you're living for a reason.
Look, I haven't got a place of my own here to offer. Or any sort of group or family or anything like that. But as long as I'm here, and you are as well, I will keep the Imperials from you.
You don't even know me, Jensen. You...
It's my duty. As it is the duty of every other member of the Edward Guard. All my brothers and sisters. The captains, the commander. As long as we are ordered, our swords and shields are here to defend the people, not the walls.
Thank you
Yes.
so much. Both of you.
That's what we do.
Really?
I'm a tavern keep. It's another part of the god. We're meant to take care of people.
Gods know we've lost enough.
That's just who we are.
Enough friends. Here at Openbrook, in the woods, in the other cities.
We still have people to
I'll show
protect,
you.
though. Do we not?
Oh, aye. Aye, that we do. And I'm sure that you, just as well as our Christus, don't want to lose not one person more.
After today, I could say as much. You need anything, sir? Yeah.
Oh.
Sir?
Oh, he's gone. That was fast.
You went upstairs.
But
I'm just going to...
Oh.
Shout if you need, right?
I'll see what's going on.
Oh.
I'll shout. Oh, he's gone.
Oh. I mean, I kind of figured.
He jumped out of the window.
Oh. Did he steal something from up there?
No, nothing was stolen. It's just that... I don't know, he just jumped out of the window.
Oh. Strange.
Whatever.
You truly are too kind to a stranger, Jensen.
Well, a lot of people have been kind to me, and they hardly knew me. I wouldn't be here if it had been for the kindness of strangers, time and time again.
You should be careful.
Besides, careful.
Strangers who are kind to me don't live very long.
I don't live very long. Well, unfortunately, I could say the same.
And how about this? When it gets dire, what about until that time, you two don't become strangers to each other? And we'll break the mend.
Aye, perhaps. Perhaps friends who are kind won't have such a fate.
Maybe.
But I know that... Gosh, I know. My entire lifespan passes in what is basically a blink for you.
Honestly? Not really. I don't know much of my own life.
How so?
I've always looked like this from what I
What is?
remember.
Christo?
Childhood, I don't
So
remember.
what's the news of the day?
I don't
Did
know,
your
I haven't been
family
paying
not
attention.
share anything with you?
My family were humans. And
let's see.
no,
Miasma seems thick.
and I never thought to question it, really.
The only thing of note I know is
Interesting.
lots of Vanwick soldiers going
Strange.
I just remember.
And,
Must be confusing.
the news.
You
finally
have no
spread that
idea.
Georgios
Yes, I've
is
heard.
Uccello. Yeah.
Someone asked me the other day how old I am. I have no idea.
That's all. Apparently it was a
Not
murder.
older elves that would have a bit of an eye for this thing.
I don't know.
Nathoriel always seemed quite
You
wise.
don't happen to know if the serpents have been out and around, have you?
I'm not sure.
Anything in the last couple days?
Perhaps Mirren might know.
They were going out on
He's
horses
studied
outside
his
yesterday
entire life.
morning.
Mirren asked me what
He
house
also
I'm a
died
part
yesterday
of
morning,
when he
but
looked
he
at
was
me.
in his house.
Oh.
And nothing was taken.
Well, he is from a noble family. He's disgraced now, of course, but
I heard that there was the painting with him, but
he told me
I
something
assume
along
the
the lines
serpents
of
would have
it.
taken
Eshmar,
it
he
if they had been
spent,
the ones to
They
do
would
it.
have taken
his
it.
first 50, 70 years of life just studying there.
Really?
Under all
Would there have
sorts
been
of,
anyone that would have been
master
upset
scholars,
with
aye.
him that you would know of?
I don't know.
I can tell you this much.
Hmm.
I'm not a high elf,
I don't know how to help then.
so I don't think you'll have any answers for me. I'm
The gods
of
are
the
doing
wood.
an investigation.
This I'm 100% sure.
I know you wouldn't want me to be spiteful
Perhaps
to
not an answer associated with family, but
get myself in risk.
if there are any, I don't know, elven signs of aging. What with
So-
the everlasting youth that the human
Were you
eye
able to
probably
talk to
can't know.
Dane?
Yes,
Not
I
that you
was.
look like you have any of that
We'll get the order
whatsoever.
me today. I will be able to start working on the sword.
Good.
My only
be
friend I
leaving
made
soon.
since I got here.
Is
Well, it'll be at least
My
3
real
days
friend.
before I can get it to you, so...
He just left,
3 days.
and he's an older wood elf. He didn't have an answer for me. He even asked me
I
of
might
my
be able to
age.
employ Marcus's help. That should probably
He was the
drop
one
it
who
down
popped
to
the
2
question.
days if I spend all night working on it as well.
One I could not answer. Just like everything else about me.
I'll be
Pretty
honest. Ever since
I can tell
Damn,
people of my
hearing the
day-to-day
news.
for probably the last 10 years.
I have no reason to be in Hadwick anymore.
Anything else I don't remember.
Well,
I understand.
that's not too bad. I don't
I have to
remember
protect
my
my family if anything
birth
goes on.
parents. I've got about
If you need to leave, I understand.
20 years of memories. The first ones quite hazy due to being a young child and all, but
So, that's about all I can do.
a lot of that was on the streets until
Do you
until
need a drink,
Jen,
ale?
a stranger, found
Still.
me.
Rest in my legs if that's fine.
Well, that's where my life really started.
It's no problem.
So I don't know who I really am, who I would have been, had I not been left alone.
That's how I feel. Except I was someone. I'm sure. I just
You
don't know
are
who that
someone.
person
It's
is.
different when
I am now, yes.
I'm sure it's quite different when your memories are simply missing. I can't imagine that.
It's strange. I never really questioned it until I left. Until everything fell apart.
A comfort of a decent life is a good distraction from these sorts of existential questions.
Maybe.
When you feel like you belong somewhere, it's easy to not ask what the purpose of it all
You
is.
know, it seems to be a common story between elves. You really don't notice your life passing until something tragic happens.
Common story among elves, you say?
You seem to can't remember anything. I only noticed that time was passing after my family was destroyed by the Empire.
Do you remember your childhood?
After that... Vaguely, it's been so long.
Do you remember what you looked like as a
No.
child?
No, absolutely not.
Resos,
Let's go.
I need to find a way
Yes.
to get 5 silver post haste.
You need to find a way to get 5 silver.
I'll tell you why. I plan on I've heard that there's certain herbal remedies which
This is
can
the
allow
first
a
time.
man to perform longer than they should.
That Frenchman deserved
I
it.
intend to drink one of these,
Fuck
but they
him.
cost a fair bit of
He got me in trouble.
All right.
That Frenchman tried to ruin my date.
36 times, man.
36 times.
That's what I'm trying for. Yes, my record's 12. I want to
This
triple.
is the most expensive fish in all of Ireland. It cost me 2 silver, 25
Oh,
copper.
Could I have half of that?
Sure, I'm gonna cook it. I'll share my fish with you. Do you want it?
Oh, no, it's a jest. I need to go buy an herbal remedy. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh.
All right. It seems as though you do not have the means. Is that correct?
Well, perhaps it is a little more common than you realize. Maybe. I don't remember much.
Okay, then
I'm
I'm
sure
gonna go to
that
the Noble Quarter and hawk
Stark
myself.
cutoff is a little.
I'll be back.
Well, a little unusual. But
All right.
it seems you're
No,
not
I'm
alone.
not a cook. I'm not
It's
gonna question
comforting.
it.
At least.
Oh, you know!
No.
What? Oh.
Oh dear.
What?
Hmm.
You were busy.
Did you even knock the scales off of it? Is it even gutted?
I don't think so.
Fish, I paid for it.
Well, you don't necessarily have to. You can. Well, I
I'm
suppose
gonna
gutting
leave
it
that
isn't
one
weird.
alone.
But the
I'm gonna leave
scales.
that well enough alone.
You can definitely cook a fish in the scales and then inside
Well,
and into
it has
tender.
crunch.
I know how to cook
That's a
fish.
crunch to it.
I believe you. To an extent.
I don't know this for certain. I'm just guessing. Well,
Are you gonna gut
unfortunately,
it
my
afterwards?
brain damage went burr, and I have no idea what the last thing you asked me, El, was.
Oh, I have
Are you going to gut the fish afterward?
Oh.
Well, first I'm trying to sear the skin to water, and then the scales also.
Oh, and then remove the scales once they're seared.
Oh.
Oh, I've seen you doing that before, actually.
All right.
Christus, how long has it been since you've made the special? The special.
Special.
Aye.
It's been far too long, but it doesn't
Christus,
include
do you have any
fish.
cheese available? Perhaps
I
tonight.
don't
at the
have
wedding?
cheese available.
Oh. Well,
Please. For some reason, I'm
What?
getting a premonition that I won't like what this is.
Wait.
Do you intend to come to the wedding tonight?
Jensen.
Oh, yes, I was invited. Not only by him, but by her.
Right. Tonight, I will get the special.
All right.
Special?
What is it? I don't know if look.
What's the special?
It's something I've only seen once when Mirren got it when he was still the head scholar.
Explain.
I've got the copper for it.
Okay.
You'll have to come to the wedding and see the special. It's quite something. I'll tell you that much.
All right.
Something in me is telling me that I really don't wish to do that now.
Well, you might not, but you might. It's nothing. It's nothing dangerous. It's just very unique.
All right.
Guess that's why it's called special.
Yes.
If you say so, Jensen.
All right.
I have no
Probably
idea
the
where
most
we left our
indulgent thing I have
conversation
ever
off
seen.
Should I start whining so I can sound more like the
A skull
Irelanders?
came in.
Oh,
Give me my
don't remember where we
food,
left off in the conversation about memory loss.
Now!
Yes, it's almost as if someone in my brain has brain damage and can't remember where the hell he left off.
It's alright. We were talking about not being able to remember things. That's about it. So it's
Point
fitting.
proven.
How are you doing that?
Right.
How is it making that noise?
What do you mean? It's cooking.
That's so immersive. I didn't know we had that.
I mean, it's cooking.
But he's
He's making it with his mouth.
Oh god, my consciousness is fusing with the character. Too immersed! Stop your sizzling now. No, I'm not okay.
Do you know what a Frenchman is?
No, I don't think so.
I word vomited it earlier. I don't know what it is.
A what? Every time I see a carrot, I'm gonna think of that.
Yes. Apparently that's like something they enjoy, and then whenever you see it, you just say "fuck you" to it, and then you know.
What are you doing?
Oh, you mean like doors?
What?
Nothing.
Anya, what are you doing? Why do you have it on top of you? You're supposed to eat it.
That's.
Oh.
I don't think she's okay. My
I don't
brain,
think she's
my brain
okay.
hurts.
I guess I've seen
it really hurts.
I'll take a drink, please.
Right. Well,
How do I make my brain
I
stop
did
hurting?
get time off from my commander for an evening, so I suppose I'll take that time to attend to
a
wedding.
little bit too much.
And but
You have
I
enough for a
must
few
get back
mugs,
to
you
patrol
could
now.
make
I've
a
probably
lot of
kept you
things
too
stop
long.
Before my captain's done. Oh no! Please, I invited you here. I hope that he took some of that fatigue away at least.
You took my mind off of it. Yes. Thank you, Jensen.
Thank you.
I'll see you this evening.
Hi.
I could use a
See you
drink.
then.
See you then.
Sure.
Christos, thank you.
Of course, Jensen, and thank you for taking me out there.
Oh. I need to see if Tang has my medal yet.
If you
or,
if you want me to accompany you when the father goes to give the
I
last
know
rites,
Tang earlier was
you can
trying to
find
run
me, right?
around making deliveries.
Sure. We plan on doing them when the sun rises,
Thanks,
which should be
Justin.
about now, so I don't know.
Martina, when do you plan on it?
Pardon.
Whenever you're
Right then. I'll see you this evening, miss.
See you this evening.
Jensen, are you moving about now?
How do you mean?
I think now would probably be the best time once these two are done drinking.
Oh, I see.
I'll
I'll head
I
to the
could
front.
watch things for you.
Sure.
I can
It's
pour.
more so that's become a stop.
I can pour drinks.
Or can you cook?
Just tell them drinks only. Not a cook. How much do I charge them? I can handle money. Look, you were gonna let me be here all
You know
day
I'll get
anyway.
in trouble by the gods if I do this.
Oh, do you? Well, fuck that. I'm not doing it then. I'm already in trouble. I already said things I wasn't supposed to say.
Wait.
What?
Do you want to? Never mind.
Do I want to what?
If you wanted to come along.
All right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if it was easy.
I mean, I have nothing better to do.
No.
Are you still doing?
Wasn't there a drill next to me? Oh, guess not.
Forget about me.
Anyway, thanks for the drink, Christos.
Yeah. Eventually. Alright. I guess it's about time, huh?
Here's just a moment. Need to make sure I'm not sinking into the ground.
What's the special?
You're good.
I don't know what the special is.
Let me collect these drinks real quick.
I have no idea what the special is. But I guess we're gonna find out.
Alright.
So, where are we going exactly?
Giving my master his last rites.
Yeah, I'll
I
definitely
just know
keep
that you wanted to
company.
be. Yeah?
I'll keep you company. Come on.
Oh, alright.
To do that alone would be awful. You know she just went in.
Wait, what? Who?
The blonde lady with the fish.
Good morning, Al. How are you doing?
Listen.
Did you sleep okay last night?
Sure. Yeah. No. I'm fine. Really.
Oh! Pretty ladies. My face.
Anna's coming along to do last rites as well.
All right.
Wait, what happened?
Someone close to Christos. I'm going to accompany him.
Oh. Okay.
Shall I?
Yeah.
Remember, if you need to talk, I'm all ears. Click, click, click.
Yeah. I remember.
You're worth it.
Have you seen Tang around?
Can hear your mouth breathing from a mile away. No, I haven't seen him for a while.
Ah, okay.
The palisade.
Christos, before we get to the graveyard, your master's name, his full name,
Yes.
what was it?
Thud.
Georgios Uccello.
Joel
Sorry.
Joseph Chandler.
Sorry, wasn't watching where I was walking.
Oh no.
No, I wasn't watching where I was walking. You're
Oh
fine.
no.
Ask the other if she wants to
Quite
come along
literally
as well.
stopped in the middle of the road. My humble apologies. Yes.
Sorry, I was just deep in thought, that's all.
Oh, sure.
Should be careful, listen.
Are you?
Never
You all right, Jensen?
Shall we? Oh, of course. I'm in full plate. Someone stumbling into me would hardly hurt me.
By the way, the gate tax. Sorry.
I told you he forgot earlier.
Sorry, it's
I didn't want to bother with you. I understand.
Busy day. We understand.
Are you joining us, Jensen?
Oh, yeah, I will. It's good to have friends around on times like these.
That's what I told him too.
We're going through the swamps and not through the, side.
Yeah, this way is a bit cleaner.
This way is a lot cleaner. There's a few refugees, but they won't bother us.
I've never been one to mind the swamps. You know where I come from.
Well, yes, me neither, but you never know when could happen.
Playing Sad L is awful. I guess it's because I got to be so memey yesterday. I had to have some punishment for it.
Could you just quickly remind me?
Georgios Uccello.
George Joseph Chandler.
Uccello.
Oh, Uccello. I was going to say Chandler. Thank you for correcting me.
It's alright.
Oh.
It's a bit steep.
Thank you. Thank you, Jensen.
Of course.
Oh, I should catch up. Oh, goodness, I'm falling behind.
Just needed to allow the flowery moment to soak me, okay? We are gathered here to commemorate the passing of Giorgio Cello. We thank you for the sacrifices you have given in life, for the knowledge you have passed on, for those you have left us with. We thank you for every good deed you have done for us. We hope that you know a greater peace and beyond than you knew in life. We hope that your burdens trouble you no longer. We hope you rest easy. We hope you know that each one here carries your memory, that they honor your life, and they thank you for every good deed you have done. And the flower is burning blue with alcohol. We hope that the blue flame will guide you to a greater peace. May you rest easy in the arms of Misax. In heaven above. Farewell. If those attending would have any words to say.
And would I like to give words?
Panis Angelicus, et panis Dominum. Dat panis Angelicus, et juris terminum. Ores mirabilis, manducat Dominum. Pauper, Oresti Sara, Madre Angelicus.
Thank you, Anya. I gave about what I needed to back then, so. Thank you both.
I'm afraid I didn't know you, so I don't have kind words to say in that matter. But I've met your protege, and he seems to be quite the gentleman. And I assume you had much to do with that. I can only assume you were a good man as well. And from the story he has told, the world is worse off without you. So thank you for your kindness, and for bringing another kind man into the world.
Thank you. We should get going.
That is all to be said. The Blue Flame shepherd your spirit to the great beyond, to a peace you did not know in life. We thank you for your sacrifices. Farewell. It is done.
Farewell, Master.
How many graves had not received their rights, I wonder?
The acolytes are sent out to ensure all are. We do not let graves go on.
There are some places that don't have people who care about the dead. This place is lucky.
I have one more grave to tend to.
Going to the Oakenbrook Memorial for a moment.
I have one person I need to visit, so...
Of course.
I will leave you to your privacy then.
And the Blue Flame guide your path, Christos.
Thank you, Father Martino.
Of course, old friend.
She's curious. A friend you lost?
Friend I couldn't save. One of those kind strangers. She was a little halfling cook. About you tall, with bright orange hair. I met her when we were put in the same battalion on the flanks at Oakenbrook.
A halfling cook.
She was so small. But everyone was conscripted. Everyone who could pick up a weapon had to. She fought fiercely. Why, everyone. It was a desperate time. We were defending a fort, and I had my sword and shield, and she was crouched down beside me, stabbing at the ankles. Sweet thing. And then we had we had a target that we didn't have to go after. But we chose to because it would save a lot of lives in the long run. Nobody had to go. Most of these people that are buried here, they died so that others could live. In order. Rin, Bert, Mark, B, Maya, Genevieve, Rascal, and Sigurd. They all held strong until the very end. And they took out a whole camp of Imperial engineers and their catapults and cannons. We were run down by cataphracts. I carried B back to the camp, where there were iron wolves waiting, where we would have been safe. But if I'd carried her just 2 meters to the left or right, she wouldn't have been run over. I thought she would be safe where I put her down, but she wasn't.
It's not your fault. War isn't a place for a gentle soul.
No. Maya, who now has beautiful flowers grown all around her grave, was one of the gentlest of them all. Most of these people should have been allowed to stay home at their farms. I had to fight. We are soldiers for a reason. These people shouldn't have died.
It seems there are even soldiers who are gentle souls, though.
Aye, but more suited for a war than a small cook.
Doesn't mean they should die either. Or throw their lives away.
No, it doesn't. A lot of the new soldiers, young men and women who signed on recently with the Guard, a lot of the privates, they've never seen war. They don't know what it's like. We're doing our best to train them up. All of the morning exercises we do. But the kind of loss you see, the hardships on the front lines, that's not something you can teach. And I'm afraid that they're not going to be ready.
Then what do you do?
You try to discipline them. You teach them what you can. You tell them the stories of the people who have fought before. Like the heroes, those who made it out. To fight another day like our captains, Warden, or those who didn't make it, and hope that those stories get through to them as well. And you stand with them, you stand in front of them. You take your sword and shield, and you defend the people who don't yet know how to defend themselves.
Then maybe I'm a coward for running.
No. It's not cowardice to run in a desperate, hopeless situation when you know that there's nothing waiting for you except death. Now staying would have been foolish.
Maybe so. I'm sorry for your friend, Jensen.
Again, I didn't even know her before that day. Just kind strangers.
Kind strangers.
But both of these lovely halflings, they had joy in every step. And even marching to war, they still found things to smile about. And I know that if they were still here, Maya would be racing around the farm trying to make sure that everyone in Edwick was fed. And B, she would be cooking up a storm. So the best thing we can do, and we're the ones that are left, is to keep on living and do our best to help those around us.
You're right.
This country's got over 1,000 years of history of war after war. And we're still here, aren't we?
We are. Hopefully we get to be here longer. But
I hope so as well.
if we lose, I won't be. We should head back, right? I think Christos even left us.
Probably.
Oh.
Look, I'll be.
No, he didn't. Christos? Oh goodness. Are you alright? Christos?
It's been a long day.
That it has. Come on.
Come on.
Just need to move on, right?
Remember. But yes. You do both. From what it sounds like, he wouldn't have wanted you to stop anyway, right?
Aye. I can't well through it. I have to keep on. That's what Brian would have wanted, and that's what Master Cello would have wanted. Yeah.
All she's
We're
thinking
gonna
is
go
at least
back,
there's a place you
Vincent.
get to
Thank
see
you
them.
Escorting us.
I can't see anyone who's died around me.
And the sun shines bright.
That it does.
Sorry. Sorry.
No issue. By the way,
Yes.
my saying wasn't short. If you need somewhere to go to, once you leave Atwick, let me know.
Thank you.
No one ever deserves to be alone.
If you decide to go to Fairhollow. My mum loves to bake. She can outbake anyone. She'll make you the best bread you've ever had.
She sounds lovely, Jensen.
She was so lovely that when I was 9 years old, I decided to name myself after her.
Oh.
She basically adopted me. And seems a bit foolish to talk about it now, but one day I went up to her and I said, "Do you know what, Mum? My name from now on is going to be Jensen." She said, "What? Is it because I'm Jen?" I said, yes, Jensen, son of Jen. And from that day on, every day in Fairhollow, I would introduce myself as that so proudly. I think everyone laughed at me for it, but I didn't care.
Then I'll make sure to say my hellos once I'm over there. I just haven't heard from my parents in months. Even if I've written my letters to them, they've never gone back.
That's
I hope
awful.
they're all right.
Mail's been a little slow getting through the gates. I've had a bit more luck, but mine too stopped in the past few weeks. I think that most of the couriers aren't working too much, unless it's official guard business, or, well,
Hey.
business. Due to the scouting parties.
Indeed.
Oh,
Right then.
3, 4, 6, 30. Right?
30?
15. 15.
15.
15?
15.
Oh, it's always 15.
15.
It used to be less sometimes.
15.
but
15.
why, not 30.
I remember
Never
in
mind.
Ledford they used to do an elf tax, but not here.
What?
Goodness.
They're the weirdest of people. I've heard
Right,
stories.
they've never
rumors
done
from
anything
Ledford.
like that here.
That's good. Have to start hiding my ears.
Advice instead. Maybe hire somebody.
Goodness,
just
no.
a single
If
person
anyone
to
ever
go up on
tries to
horseback,
charge you more than 15 copper for
they
the
might
gate,
have better luck.
it's
To at
probably
least send
She gives you
money-
another 15.
Yeah.
To at
didn't
least
pay
send money or
yesterday.
ask my father to go west. I'll try and see if I can
Oh.
look around town to
Well,
see
thank
if
you for
they
being
have
honest.
any families who are willing to take in somebody like him.
Yeah.
You can find out if there's any caravans planning to go towards the
Christus,
south and pass
Eleanor?
by.
Yes.
Report to my commander.
Just anything.
Of course.
honestly.
Yeah. Well, hopefully
Don't,
that's
don't
going to
tell
help you at
Jensen.
least.
It will. Thank you so much, Alto.
Okay.
You said your cells came and helped?
See you at the
so
wedding?
We gave her one of the silvers. She was able to.
See you then.
Thank you, Jensen.
Yes, thank you.
How much did you pay for it?
Pay for it?
Why do you ask?
What?
Did we pay you for it?
He bought armor yesterday.
Let's go back.
So Gregor said he has nothing but fucking rags.
Tavin's been
It's good to see you, Tang.
Good to see you too.
I should have put on my
fed
now, huh? I'll be right back.
Thank you for
I
feeding
hope you're feeling
me.
better this morning. But, it was 5 silver. I haggled it down to 4 silver.
Shame they didn't even fix the board.
How are you feeling now?
Better, I guess.
I've been worried about you.
She's been hanging around me. She's been safe.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my body, but
We, just gave the last rites to my master.
What? Oh no, he passed away.
Not natural causes.
Natural causes? You sure?
Not to natural causes.
What was it? Do you know?
His head
he
was
really
opened up.
is. Having to let him down is
Let
going to
her
be
away.
awful. Unless she doesn't.
A legend.
But if she doesn't, she's going to have to tell him what
toward
she
the
is. And that's not going to... That's not going to go over well. I don't think. Hey, Jensen. You know this thing? There's this thing called magic. There's this thing called magic. And I'm a conduit for it. So,
like to
you know
see
when
it
you
for
found me
myself
looking like I was half dead? Yeah, I was half dead, Jensen. That's exactly what happened. And it could happen at any time whenever Yindel's
Usually
like,
couldn't
hey, I
hold
want to
me
use some
able to tell
magic.
Something.
You want to eat a stew with
You
me?
might lose me. I ate this morning. But thank you.
Can I
She
have that
did.
stew,
I
please?
gave her some water and some stew. Sure, I'll get you some.
I only ate a couple bites, but I ate.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah. I'm
She just needed a break, that's all.
Yeah. Just... It just feels like now you never know.
You are?
Thank you. Thank you.
You need something?
Oh my goodness, that's a slow floating spoon.
It really is.
Yeah. So, Elmont, have you eaten?
Stuffs.
You just had me worried is all. I didn't want to...
Then you shall eat.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
Come now, Christos.
No,
I believe you
don't
didn't
do
mean
this
it.
to me. Don't-
Nor did
Yes.
she.
I'll be fine.
Seems like we're really bad at this, aren't we?
You're eating.
I believe you didn't know.
A knight needs to keep fed
to protect his lady.
Quite honest, I don't know half the stuff that will happen to me.
Using that one against me, are you?
I'm just as new as you are. I've only known her
Yes, I know
for
full well myself.
7 months now.
Very well, sir. I will partake then.
And I've only known myself to be like you, for only about 2 months actually.
He speaks the truth. How are you supposed to protect
Right.
yourself when you cannot lift? When you
Widow.
cannot have the strength to lift your own weapon?
Always thought I was a high elf.
Even when times seem at their roughest, you need to make sure. Christos, you too.
Christos saw me this morning.
I'll see if I can.
Even
Without-
if you actually feel at your lowest,
Oh.
you need to keep your strength up.
You probably recognized him. He's the one that did artwork of him before.
He told me.
When I was trying to find
I
my
would lie
sisters.
if I said no. Well, lie if I said yes. So.
But none of the wolves were able to
Why
find
not we
them.
eat a meal together?
I'm trying to save
sure.
as many of my kin as I can from the Empire.
Keep your strength up, boys.
Is bringing them here even safe?
Cause, well, plan was
There's going to
bringing
be
them
a
here
wedding
and
in
then
here
go
tonight, is there
west.
not? You're going to need
yes.
strength. Your strength if you're hosting.
What I was trying to do is find the ones in the east, because I know a lot of the mercenaries go that way. Because I wanted to bring them to safety.
The Bjorn and God, you don't see him very often.
You know,
Pascal.
Flynn said something yesterday
Oh, yes. So they're finally tying
What'd he say?
about going east.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
That
That's an odd phrase.
we
I
could
don't
go
think
east.
we've heard that one before.
It's something from my old village. Oh.
I told him it was impossible.
I say village, but it was really a keep.
That we step east and, well, you know, we're toast.
We're going west. Yeah, we're going west. Yeah.
But he said he knows a lot, or at least knows an elf who lives there
I will be back, Christos.
in plain sight.
Understood.
It was delicious.
I'll be sure to
What?
want to
What?
speak with you.
Knows what? Say
An
that
elf,
again?
an elf who lives there, or lived there in plain sight.
That has your...
That's. Of course, I didn't tell him that part.
The forest sings for those who listen.
My God.
Oh, friend.
My
Stay on there.
Gavenin Melon.
He's a friend.
I bring
I see.
something
I believe.
for you. From behind him, he pulls out a wrapped, straight-looking object. But from one end juts out just a bit of deer antler. Forged in Esh Mathalas by the Timeless One.
From whom?
It is yours. This pulls out another.
Hello, Neil.
Is for your compatriot. Ensure they receive it.
Puts it in her belt.
Lay
Puts this one on this side.
Lay be. We shall speak.
Do you need anything, sir?
Yeah? Is this your friend that we were talking about?
My Gavenin.
Megavanen, oh. Can I speak to you?
May I speak to you, sir?
Marital.
Yes, we may speak.
outside. I do
Very
not
good.
care for stone walls.
Going to assume that
Good
was
luck.
Elvish, and I've never heard it sound so menacing.
It is Elvish.
What the hell is that before I go eavesdrop? What is that?
That is the Omdir, a very, very old elf.
High elf?
I wouldn't say that. I would say many elves. I know it sounds vague.
Oh, that sounds very interesting.
But you probably won't be able to understand him. He's speaking Elvish.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not? You know, they assume I am a human all the time because of the ears. It's okay.
Yeah, they really assume that they're human. You know,
She's not.
they're an elf.
Oh. Huh.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
What is she?
Sorry,
What is she,
it
then?
doesn't-
Elf?
She's an elf.
Oh.
Fuck. I'm just kidding.
I never knew.
Yes.
Now.
What kind of elf?
The reason of
saying was-
getting rid of those ears is not a good reason. I'm not sure. But she's a part of the Zeno pits in Gradia.
To put it to you plainly, you know how I say I can hear the wood speak to me? Dog. When I
Don't
look
you
at the
need anything to
Omdir,
drink? Stu, yes.
I can tell within his body there are many elven souls.
To buy any
That's
medicine,
awful.
Bruce.
No,
Medicinal.
it's not awful.
Right now.
Willingly,
Yes.
willingly took on the mantle
I do
of
have
Omdir.
a
It's a
healing
title, a
potion
name,
myself
something very old.
To keep on hand just in case.
I don't
Eventually
understand
it
it
grows.
quietly, but I know that he has told me each one in succession, when the other one is ready to pass on, it is passed on to the next one as a
You gotta
mantle.
make a profile for that.
And the other one dons the other
Paid
one's,
more than I
basically,
understand.
in a sense, if that makes sense.
It makes sense.
Basically,
I have 10 goblets.
basically, if you're passing on your robe to one to another to carry on, but it carries on everything, their thoughts, their feelings, their emotions, everything that they were.
I'm trying to think who will need it.
Forgive me.
No,
It-
it's good.
no,
No,
it
I know
makes
it's
sense.
Another lot.
Who else does
No,
crazy shit?
it makes sense. But it still sounds awful.
Yersa?
Could you imagine being one with many souls in your
Yeah,
head
Tyler.
and all of those voices speaking to you? Different opinions, different mindsets.
Everlasting.
Sounds awful.
Gregor does some crazy stuff too.
Hey, which one is Gregor?
Gregor's the one that's in the hood all the time.
You can go check and see if
Kinda looks shady, but he's an alright man.
Mother is in the
I'll try to
back of the shop.
for some
She's been worried about you.
In a moment. I need to fix something, but yes, I will be right there.
Okay, I'll meet you over there.
I have a leg that's broken. Wait, can I not go through the damn door?
Yeah. You already had all of this.
Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging
Look,
so
I
bad.
understand.
My leg, no! My leg, no!
I didn't even upvote.
My leg is broken. Leg Y.
we go again.
Broken legs.
Broken legs.
Why am I slanted?
Hello?
What the fuck?
Legs? Who needs legs?
Guys, I
Legs.
swear I'm standing on a flat surface.
And the Cradle Death Part 6.
Wait, Cradle of Death is starting?
No, I didn't even upvote it.
No, he said the
Yeah,
four
it's starting.
guardsmen are going to be
Yep.
going to be the
It's
four.
starting.
What he's saying for the villagers is me and Bear.
Oh, I'm not a
We're
part of it.
primary.
Yeah.
I'm not part of it. I'm just,
Got all the people he needs, I believe.
I'm just curious. I'm just being a nosy.
If you want to, I believe they
I'm
have
just
some
being
notes.
nosy. Oh, I see why. I see why. I'm facing the totally wrong way.
You're not needed for a module. Do what you want to do.
Thank you.
I'm facing the totally wrong way. That's why my body's freaking out.
Your body tells you what you really, really want.
It's not telling me nothing. It's telling me it wants to freak out. I'm so upset about earlier. Wait, is Naomi still here? Yeah. Naomi, I'm so upset that I unmuted when I yelled at Frenchie.
Oh no, it was so funny. I was already absolutely dying because it wasn't even Frenchie. It was Brunswick that put it there.
No! Did you not hear Frenchie in my ear?
Yeah,
No.
He is the module.
What did Frenchie say?
Frenchie dragged me down to his channel, and he said, I'll let you enjoy your date. Go ahead. You don't have to come. That's why I said, fuck you, Frenchie. Like, it wasn't because of the carrot.
It was perfect. I thought that you thought that Frenchie.
No, I knew it was.
The module, and that, so Frenchie would have like.
No, I knew all the DMs were eyeballing the date. I knew that was going on. I knew Bruns had the stupid carrot, but Frenchie was.
This is not even what he meant when he invited her for drinks. That was supposed to be like an evening thing, but he was like. Oh god, she's sad. She's tired. What can I do?
I mean...
People like drinking tea. I must go purchase tea immediately.
Oh.
You know what?
She couldn't tell him anything, though. She couldn't say anything about what happened. Oh, yeah. By the way, Jensen, I'm magic. And I got sapped last night and I almost died.
Oh, hey, by the way, I know that the only reason I survived Oakenbrook was because I drank a potion that was blessed by a dryad that Mirandol gave to me.
Oh. You know, it might work then. I might be able to tell you things. Oh, God.
Jensen has a lot of bits and pieces of magic plot, but nothing, like...
solid?
Timeline concrete, because, like... Yeah, because like, it's basically everything that Osgood knows about archways and stuff, like, Jensen knows, because he's one of the sergeants. One of the officers, but...
no.
Mirren told him very little, and aside from saying, like, don't worry, this potion was blessed by a dryad, it'll save your life, trust me. Aside from that, he knows nothing about that stuff.
Oh, no.
But he's aware that there's a lot of mystical shit that he is aware that exists.
Oh, Jensen. That's why Brun said.
You wanna know some things, Jensen?
I'm just being an ass.
You wanna know some things? There's a whole underground society that's getting killed right now.
Oh.
Ah, shit. More people to protect.
They're drowned.
I fight for
Oh, Jensen.
And also, those creatures from the underground are coming here on the surface.
Why is my body going sideways?
There's a two-headed wolf creature down there that's breaking through city gates.
Yeah. Bruns was telling me that you asked him something about if you were allowed to pursue it or something. And I asked him.
I asked him if the commander would give Jensen time off.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because he told me, he said, oh yeah, Naomi DM'd me about it. And I was like, yeah, I feel so bad. I'm going to have to let Jensen down. He was like, you may not. I was like, what do you mean? Look at my fucking arms. What do you mean? He was like, yeah, you might not.
Just caught 3 people.
What?
Jensen has been involved by others in the magic
3 people
plot,
were just
basically.
walking through the stronghold outside of Adwick, just walking through the doors like nothing.
What the fuck?
Bruh, like, you guys can't just walk through
Those
there.
doors are supposed to be
That's a fucking
closed.
military installation.
They can't
go
go
through the other gates.
You literally can go around through the cemetery and come in. What are they doing?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like, yes, we're gonna go through the Adwick stronghold.
Now, we've been going through the open doors, like where there's still just pillars in place.
Yeah, they're closed now.
Oh, they are? Okay. I haven't been outside besides going to the cemetery today.
Yeah, so they've been trying to get through.
So they just walked through the doors?
Yeah.
Fucking
You
idiots!
know, the 2 doors where the stables are.
Yeah. No, they're not supposed to go through there.
Yeah, they just walk through there. There you go, bro.
Listen, and I even yesterday were going through the bars. We know you're not supposed to go through the doors.
What kind of chip is that?
Oh, no.
Player characters.
Player characters.
Player characters.
Okay, well, if Jensen knows things, then I won't feel as bad about telling him things. But she probably won't for a while. But
Oh, of course.
she almost died, though. Yeah, that's why she's sad. That's why she looks like, you know, she couldn't sleep. She almost died.
guys are
You gotta let me know if you take any of Terrence's pointers. I gave him pointers
My
at the front
God, everyone's giving Jensen pointers. Oh my God. Jensen.
He's supposed to be completely helpless. But basically Terrence was like, well, what's funny is that they ended up talking about a lot of really sad things, Bear. A lot of really sad things that they like kind of could relate on. But no, Terrence's advice was like, all right, you gotta compliment her, but don't be too liberal with it. Just sprinkle it in every now and then.
Oh my
And
God.
then you know what? The conversation, make sure that every now and then you just turn it right around back to her. Get her talking about herself. That's how I got my wife. That's how you'll get yours.
Oh my God.
Yeah, don't make it all about yourself. They hate it when you just constantly ramble off about yourself. You gotta actually get her involved. Get her. Find out things about her.
The minute Jensen walks into the tavern, Ladia's like, Elle's over there, and she's really sad right now.
Oh
we don't know why. Go fix it. And Jensen was
Oh
like,
my
oh,
God.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do.
Ladia straight up said to me, "You look like the life's been drained out of you." And I was like, yeah, that's kind of right. That's pretty accurate, yeah.
Yeah, sounds about accurate.
That sounds about right, yeah.
The sheer fact that you have a player character backing this relationship, you're both gonna die by the end of the season.
We have
backing it.
literally like 5 of them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're toast.
It's like a multi-curse.
All because literally as she walked by and everybody was busy in conversation, I just happened to go, she's quite lovely, isn't she?
My God.
Immediately. Who?
Oh
Jensen,
my-
who are you talking about?
Who? Oh my God. Huh? Right before, and the day before that, Lottie was trying to teach me how to unhinge my jaw to eat bread. And then the day after, she's trying to set me up on a date. Like, what the fuck?
God, dude.
Well, if you want to learn how to unhinge your
And
jaw,
it was,
that's easy.
it's just as sexual as it sounds. What was going on?
Quintus was telling me all about his fuck room. Quintus was giving me some tips. Jensen's like, I'm mortified. I've never even held someone's hand before. What the fuck, dude?
They told me about the fuck room today too, actually. My God.
I was going to ask for a toggle. I didn't ask for this because I didn't want to make him any busier than they already are.
Yeah.
But I was going to ask for a toggle that just turns his ears like
Oh.
red. So just imagine that every time he sees Elle, he's just completely
Completely blush.
blushing.
I wish I had a blush for her too. Her smile is so snarky too. I feel so bad for using it. It's so snarky. It's like the snarkiest, like, I fucking told you so. Smile. I don't know. I think
Look at what my eyebrows do with my big smile. All right. Here's my normal smile.
Yeah.
Can we please do that? Can we all please just go with God?
Yeah.
Stupid eyebrow smile.
I love it though.
I mean,
I love it though.
maybe after.
You should have that on a gesture.
If you guys actually do that, I would.
You should have that on like a finger gesture or
let me
something
know.
instead
I'm
of
so
like.
down to go in there and be like,
well, you
Oh, it's easier with toggles, and it's also better because then you can combine faces. Like, otherwise, I would only have like 4.
See, I only have 4. These aren't
You can combine a
combinable.
bunch of them.
I don't know why I can't combine these. Yeah.
This is if I combine
You
angry,
guys
sad,
and your
and custom.
expressions.
We have fucking jurisdiction.
Yeah,
to do what we need to.
Yeah. Narish, I could combine them, but not on this one.
it's weird when I stand slightly towards my
I think-
This is over here with
slanted.
penguin flippers.
I think Spear is gonna do some work on Elle though because her robe has some problems. Like some weight
Yeah.
painting issues. Some major weight painting issues. So Spear said she wanted to work on her a little bit.
You know what? Jensen doesn't notice. He went back to the guard barracks, and he's like,
Oh, he's so cute. He's so stinking cute.
It's the captain.
Hello, Captain.
The captain.
Who isn't on guard?
Silly elf.
I'm the captain.
Oh.
You have to get up pretty early in the morning to get one over on me.
Don't you dare.
book. Oh, Frenchie, hi.
You better be ready to step up, Jensen.
Oh, I'm ready, Captain.
Oh.
I know. I trained you for this
I think
moment.
my body just got stolen away.
Are you training both Jensen and Liliana?
What?
Are you training both Liliana and Jensen, or just Liliana?
What the fuck?
He trains anyone he considers worth training.
Is Jensen
Yeah,
worth
lag.
training?
Worth training, sir.
Jensen is worth training.
Oh, yeah.
Someone come catch me.
I have to say, Jensen's a good boy.
I do not.
You're all
Can't
getting
sing.
training.
Do I put him out of
Don't
his
start
misery?
getting all sad and despondent on me. Fuck it.
What do I do here?
Please, sir, train me. I want to be a good warrior,
Horse,
please.
you're the only expert left. You need to train everyone.
Dario was a bitch, Horst. You need to train us. Please. Osgood won't do it. The warden won't do
Anyone
it.
with any sort of actual rank is currently being trained as sword by Horse.
Oh.
I'm still
true.
corporal. That's a step above
Fuck
private.
is up with my hips, man?
My whole body doesn't
like,
want to work
he's
right
only
lately. I don't know
keeping
why. I need
reasons
to
and
double
rise.
check where my base stations are.
But he
'Cause I think
considers you worth it, so he's
they might
putting
be
the effort
messing
to
up.
lay the
Y'all ever
groundwork.
seen a guard on a stripper pole?
Technology just
Oh, no,
falls
don't do
apart
that,
so
don't do it.
fast.
It really
We
does.
are
It's like a
tagged.
module, I get promoted.
I mean,
I need a third base
If it's ever gonna
station.
be
I have
modular.
3. I finally bought a third. I want to get a 4th, to be honest, so I can
Has it
completely.
been a big difference?
Yeah, it's been a big difference between 2 and 3, but I'd love to get 4 just to have the full 360 around me. But yeah, 3 has definitely made a
Before
difference
Bolt
for
came
sure.
back, I thought for sure we were going to promote this one to lieutenant.
Oh.
So, am I next in line though?
Yes, you would be second considered for lieutenant.
Excellent.
Sometimes you gotta make that extra
I'm
money.
so planning next episode, Volk mysteriously
Look.
just dies.
I got.
Oh yeah, Volk dies. You got it easy.
Rip Volk.
Is that how you make extra money, Private?
So, with the Yam deer,
Yeah.
How am I
What about
supposed to
the
say
Yam
that
deer?
to my
If a normal
family? They
person-
don't pay me enough.
is he supposed to be some like mystical type creature or something when he like speaks to you, or what?
He speaks in Elven. Unless he says otherwise, he's speaking in Elven. If you hear the echoey sound, it means he's speaking in Elven. But he is mystical. Yeah, so the Amdir is a combination of elven souls. A bunch of elven souls all in one body. Speaking.
When I was in my guard,
How many is that?
he
per
walked
day?
through the front gate like without paying a gate tax.
Ha.
And we're like,
We are very angry.
how do we
I'm
take
checking
this?
the map.
And we both just like we both just played it off as like we both got a really bad headache for a second.
Mhm.
I completely
30
forgot like
times 100.
the last 5 seconds of
It's
him walking by.
3,000 copper.
So
Divided by.
I'll make a confession speaking of that. I've been walking through the gate every day not paying shit.
Copper a day?
I actually don't know. I'm just saying it so it
well,
sounds like
Lana has been paying
30
for
silver.
tree people
Wait a minute. So
mostly.
10
Yeah, I walk in by
silver.
myself every day. And I don't pay on purpose because she's a stingy merchant elf. So
Well,
she's
10
been
silver does-
given 2
it does
silver.
end up being like 30 silver a day, so that's correct.
She's been given 2 silver by Lana.
Because Terrence isn't at the front gate.
So some days I even ask when I come in. I usually ask when I go by. Have you been here all day?
I know that corporals make like.
Oh, I've already paid and I walk in.
No, I know I can't spend more than 30 anyway. Don't worry.
But that's why today I paid 30 because yesterday I didn't pay, and she felt guilty because of Jensen.
Well, I mean, I did ask when I got my promotion because Mirabelle literally went to promote me, so he had to find out from Brunswick. So privates make 30, corporals make 37 or 38.
Not on me anymore. I need to plug in my feet.
So sergeants probably don't make a silver. I mean that it might. I mean like.
I make 38
that's more than
silver
double
or 38 copper.
corporals.
My name.
Yeah, but you can't spend that much. You still spend 30 or less.
Frenchie! Frenchie!
What's your guys' name
Do
again?
you know what? You did? That I said it out loud in front of everyone?
Bryn. Yes.
Oh.
That Brun's put a carrot in front of you and you.
No, I was saying fuck you because you said for me to go on the date, that I could keep going my date. That's why I came down there and said fuck you, Frenchie. I knew it was Bruns in front of me.
But it was funny. It was funny why it coincided with the carrot.
It had nothing to do with the carrot bit. Absolutely
But the
nothing.
juxtaposition is.
I know. They all think it was the carrot bit.
That's what I'm
His
doing.
money goes to his mom.
If someone tries talking with you,
Oh, it's so funny.
be an asshole.
God.
I heard you had a fun date with Jen. You had spiced tea.
I had spiced tea. I went to a funeral.
Fuck yes.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Probably do it better than me.
He said he was in the graveyard. He was already buried. It was a funeral.
Yeah, but they gave rights to him. So we went out there.
I take my first date to a graveyard.
Yeah, we went to the graveyard, and I saw his friend who died at Oakenbrook.
My wife. I think she wanted me to get something from you. I'm just trying to make up a story in my mind as I go because I didn't expect anyone to do this with me. I was here to get something from you, and then you invited me.
Jesus, that's a hell of a first date.
Isn't it? Isn't it a hell? I mean,
And
she saw a couple sides to him. It was cute. But she's still saying that she's gonna have to let him down gently because of that. That's so.
Oh, right in front of the guards,
Yep.
right in front of the gate.
Yes, let's do it. Okay.
But yeah, that was too funny. I was fucking dying. As soon as I realized, we were just all shit posting after that point. It was awful.
At least it was just Shinny and Lyra in there, and it wasn't a full tower.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
wife wanted me to find it.
Well,
and
now
you
I
were the
have
one
to
that
go
hid it
watch
for
the
me.
clip.
And now-
Yeah,
but
it's
you
wait.
can't
There's a
find it, so
clip.
now it's an issue for
There's
me,
a
so-
clip. Wait.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go clip it.
Fuck you.
So if they try to interfere, we're just being assholes.
This isn't your business.
And if a module comes up that we're a part of, just be like, oh wait, I might have remembered. And we'll start off.
Oh goodness.
Right. Okay, cool. I'm not part of
It's
any
not
of
because of the carrot. It's not because of the carrot that I said it. Okay, it has nothing to do with the carrot. I didn't think.
Like someone trying.
Module for the heart.
So for the
My God.
I'll need to go.
you just kind of like walked into the city, and normally the guard is supposed to ask everyone.
Okay, my body's gone. Wait, body, come back to me.
First contact. Dude, what's with Dude, what's with my full body? What's with everyone's full body right now, bro?
I don't know.
My
It's
shit is
freaking
fucking
out.
jank, man.
Yeah, mine's freaking out really bad.
First contact and gold for silver. So if those two pop up, I need to dip.
Okay.
Strange
Because we
guy,
played it
weird
off of the
voice,
game.
wears a mask.
Yeah, next time, what's gonna come between you is not a carrot.
Because we
Okay.
played it, we had a headache and completely forgot who.
No, no, I know it is before you even change. It's a crawfish. No, no.
No, it's totally okay. I need to take a fiber really quick. I will be.
The crawfish has a smoke bomb?
No.
Nothing did I mean.
Oh god.
He's a black serpent crawfish. Oh no.
When is
Oh, no.
Place gold for silver?
I have to wait for Bruns to finish his because I have
right
my
after
gardener in
this,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I just wanted to check on time for something like this.
Oh man, I gotta plug in my foot because it's at 20%.
Because French's launch is going to happen right after Bruns. Sure, Bruns
Is there
is gonna
any
be fun.
more
Up here soon.
running with rifles to do, or did we do everything?
I don't know. I'll be honest.
So, what's going on in Frenchie's module?
I don't know.
It's the,
Fuck Frenchie.
It's
Are you-
Hartford guard stuff.
Are you in another module? Because if I have 4 people here, I can just take
I'm
4
not.
of you now.
I'm in your module.
Yeah, I'm not in the module.
I'm busy, Frenchie. Don't take me. I'm busy.
I'm trying to figure out what needs to be charged on my own body. So.
Very busy.
I have to be Petrus for Bruns' mod.
Okay, that's fine. Hydration is not okay. It's still not 4. I want at least 4.
Sorry, Frenchie.
Shin has to be
You, Frenchie.
Player character.
DM I wanted to see. What? Did he talk to Osgood yet? Well, Osgood's probably getting himself killed, so good.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh. Okay.
Second. How dare you?
I will get some.
Do your job better. I
Oh, even if we see Lady Hartford, we're still assholes. Even if that means we're gonna get the shit beat out of us. We don't respect locals either.
We're the fucking we're the dicks. We're the dicks of the city, bro.
I don't live in the
local
fourth
dicks.
quarter.
Because he can do.
I live outside.
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm the local dick.
Which one has?
You're just
That
so
sounds
rude.
It's not
Let me
that
rephrase
one.
that.
I've known her for a few years.
Yeah, I think I just saw him go into the merchant.
Yeah, Mark the good friend.
Not taking place in the castle.
Which one of my
Mark
feet
the
needs to
good
be
friend.
charged?
Well, this fucking
Long
piece of
time
shit
no see.
lost my fucking wife's locket or whatever. What the
Is he?
fuck am I gonna be looking for?
God damn it.
Let's say we're looking for
Ah, there we go.
He's
Okay, hold on. First things first.
an old
A
flower
music
pot.
No.
First things first. I'm gonna steal you.
Frenchie
Be merchant again.
Yes.
Come here.
Oh, that Frenchie expected me to open the letter.
We're gonna be people.
What am I
so
selling?
That, you're buying things from
There's like a letter of appreciation.
fucking.
And I'm like, do I
Spearman.
open it and read it, or do I do
We're
it?
gonna Invis watch this because
Why hello there. This is my merchant.
Yes.
You want me to go to the Merchant's Guild real quick?
Yeah, go to the Merchant's Guild. He's probably already there. I will tell you the
Alright,
prices
let's
in your
fix
ear.
the camera.
Go to a different
Gotcha.
chat.
What?
Go to NBC2. I'll drag you there, actually.
Brr.
You can't put two and two together.
Oh yeah, JoJo's in my chat.
Okay.
My honey.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
She's in my chat.
She's. We played so much Stardew.
Did you?
Nothing from his house was taken.
Stardew's great.
We completed. Yeah, I know. We've completed community center. We just finished the boat.
I wonder who else could do it.
Greco.
We just finished the thing where you can go to the island. By the way, that thing's bullshit. It's 5 iridium bars,
That's it?
5 battery packs, and 200
Oh, battery packs.
hardwood.
Oh. I mean, the hardwood and the iridium ingots aren't too bad, but...
Iridium
So Gambit thinks it's Lord Hartford that killed Georgios.
Gamby still in here?
No, these just left.
Who's streaming?
You stream.
I am.
You know I don't.
Mute your
I can
stream.
block. I can block it.
Mute your stream.
Block your stream.
Give me a second. All right, I muted my stream.
Hang on one second, I gotta mute mine. Alright, I'm unmuting.
I know.
I'm unmuting.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm not
It's
saying.
like, oh no,
I'm
pretty
not.
much all he said is like.
That's all you get. I'm
all
not
he
saying
said was,
anything
like-
else.
All he said was like, who else gets really angry? You know, I'm like. Our
I mean-
father, I guess. And
I mean, blame your dad then if you want. Go ahead. I mean, we'll see what happens.
That'll be fun.
yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Blame your dad.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
blame dear
Yeah,
old dad.
Blame your dad.
Yeah. Blame dear old dad.
Yeah, Gambit's like, you can't put 2 and 2 together? You know, I'm like, what? And
You should. No. You guys should have seen it. They had the information. They're talking to Osgood, and they're like, "Yeah, Osgood, you work for the Cradle, or whatever." He's like, "What?
What? Idiots.
Are the PCs so absolutely fucking stupid?
And so Osgood stormed off towards the castle.
What? Did the PCs literally say that to him? Like, you're a part of the Cradle, Osgood?
You work for the Cradle.
Well, the thing is, Ren let it slip, and Loretta's like, "Well, what are you talking about, Ren?" It's like, "Oh yeah, Osgood, you're working for the Cradle." It's like, what?
What?
So I don't know where he got that, but
It's a good guess,
Okay.
but he's wrong.
yeah.
Good guess, though. Keep saying that to Peep, though. I mean, there might be problems, but...
Oh yeah, no, that's treason. It's heck. They should have been hung right there. But Osgood's a nice person. Didn't do that.
Ugh. I'm supposed to be in there with Tree Gang right now.
But your character wouldn't do that.
Well, she's gonna go in there and talk to them, I guess, because Faye was like, feels bad. I'm not going out to the woods, though. Fuck that.
Yeah, they have to come here to apologize.
She said she was in the shop, but, my foot is also dead, so I'm kind of letting it charge a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking a sit break because I've been standing all day and emotional RP.
I'm sorry.
Like, I thought I was done with it the first time, and then Martino was like, let's do last rites, and I'm like, fuck, do we have to do this again? And then I got a fucking 5 - 4, which is a 1 on my major detriment because y'all left for the Oakenbrook graves.
I set up,
And so...
Oh, I felt so bad seeing you on the ground like that. I felt so bad.
That was a major detriment in play, and he couldn't reply to you until you bumped him.
Oh.
He was in a trance.
Christos. While we were up at the Oakenbrook graves, because Elle's whole thing is she clings to people. She clinged to Tyr. As soon as Tyr started to understand her a little bit and started to explain things to her, she clinged to Tyr, and she's literally the reason that he didn't leave at first. She started trying to convince him for the longest time. She was like, don't leave. Stay with us. Come with us. There's a reason you can come with us. Like, literally anything under the sun. Jensen started talking about Bee and about how Bee was just this, like, precious soul and how sweet she was and how she threw her life away and shouldn't have been on the battlefield. And she was like, yeah, precious souls shouldn't be out on the battlefield, kind of talking about Jensen leading up to. She's going to use that line if things continue. If she doesn't feel like she needs to turn him down. Which she may. We'll see. See where Tree Squad gets. If Runs does what he's talking about, there's going to be problems. But we'll see. All right. I'm going in there to Tree Squad. I'm out. Yeah, poor Jensen. I mean, she's been pretty much told, and that's why she freaked out with Christos. I shouldn't show anyone what I am. No one needs to know who I am or what I am, because I can't trust it. There they are.
Well, you're maybe able to help us get a little bit more. You're my lady. You could probably do something. Your stature and all, Lady Harper.
Oh dear.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so sorry.
We were going to come in
right,
to
Marcus.
conduct business, but we were shooed out by the people that were having a meeting in there.
Yeah.
Yes. You'll have to wait a moment. There's currently a
You have
bit
like
of
5 offices in here.
discussion going on.
You can't have
I
like another
know.
discussion in another office.
I know,
Tell your
but
merchants
the
guild,
walls
not
are pretty
bureaucracy.
thin.
Oh, it's a party. Well, excuse us.
Sorry,
Well, it looks like we might be done with
Okay.
that meeting, because I believe that.
Well,
was
come in.
We're just waiting here. Interesting.
Come in,
Yes.
come in.
Okay.
Good.
Thank you.
Finally, clear down.
For the love of the gods.
All right.
To an inconvenience, it seems the timing is just super poor.
Sorry. We didn't mean
Right. What can I do for you?
If you'll move through it, then. There you are.
So, here, this is the one I said that before that was teaching me. She was able to make 4 high quality major healing potions, and she said that's what's
Major
a hot
healing.
commodity of them. 4 of them.
Would you mind? I'd like to have a look at them.
Sure, sure. Examine them all you want. Are you okay? You look.
How are you feeling today?
I'm fine. Really.
Is that an actual I'm fine, or is it more of a not want to really talk about it?
It's an I'm fine. Just tired still. That's all.
Were you able to get comfortable rest here inside?
Somewhat. It was,
Major healing. These are quite fine.
I fell asleep fast.
Yes.
I can offer you... How does 3 silver sound?
Sure you couldn't do more than that. Seems awful.
Is that each?
Each. 3 silver each. Normally when we sell to the other marketers back in the past, I remember them paying upwards to $3.50.
Why are you looking at me?
Let me ask you this. Do you have, what do you have in stock of coal and iron?
Well, we have about 6 units.
Of each?
That's right. We've had a few questions from, the blacksmiths in town, since the Miners' Guild has been a bit short.
How much would it be for each unit of coal and each unit of iron?
Oh, for you? Easy. 20 copper each.
Really? Both iron and coal?
No. Oh, are you talking about, just raw iron or raw coal? Or are you talking processed?
Oh, so it needs to be processed? I don't know that much about iron.
I'm saying if you're buying iron bars.
Oh, no. I did the raw iron is fine.
Then 20 copper, yes.
Okay.
Each unit.
Okay. So we'll take all the iron and coal that you have.
That's 2 silver for you.
Okay. So subtract that for what you would give us for this. So that's this here.
Maybe
4 silver. So how much would we get? 2.
So you agreed to the price of 3 silver for each one, so that's completely understandable. So that would be starting off at 15 silver for all of these. They're quite impressive. We're actually going to have one of our alchemists take a look at them. Then you're buying all of the current coal and iron. So that should be 2 silver 40. And let me just put this down.
Many things are needed. She's looking into this to try to help those that have helped us.
So that's 12 silver.
I see.
Okay, that we'll get. Okay, thank you.
Good. I will take these out of this parcel, and you can go and get the coal and iron out of our warehouse near the pork quarter. You can ask the gods if you don't know which one. In fact, I'll accompany you. We can go and get those out together.
Okay.
Could you sign here,
So-
please?
Mm-hmm.
And
she-
who is this guest you've brought as well?
Oh.
Are you asking about myself?
Rent.
Yes.
Yes. I am. She is. I am the one who has been helping teach her on making some of these, and what you have there is actually something that I have created myself.
Oh, so these are your potions.
Mm-hmm.
We work alongside each other as her herbal knowledge is in some ways much more vast than my own. I just have experience.
Well, would you say you're partners?
No.
Oh, wonderful. Miss Lana, I have a form for you to sign then, since you've already done the registry, if you are currently partners. Would you mind signing this as well? It's just to update our documents. I'll have to go and get the book.
Happy to.
Oh, sure.
Just wait a moment. You can fill out that order form for the iron and coal, and we'll go and get that to you shortly.
Okay.
And she is 100% signing it as lymph knot.
All right. So, here's your original documentation. Do you mind updating the registry with your partnership there?
Nice. Here. Should be sufficient.
What does it say on there?
It says just lymph. It is
lymph.
Lymph. Lunthe.
Lymph. Odd name. It's fine. I understand.
It is the name that I was given. It's not like I didn't pick it for myself.
Please don't put that on the book. The ink will get everywhere.
And you said 12 copper and 12 silver and
12 silver, 60 copper, and we can go and get your.
Alright, I'll take this.
There you are. And I will accompany you, and we can make our way to the warehouse. Mind holding this empty bag? We can go and get the ore.
Lana, if you'd like to take care of that, I'm going to take Elle here and go back to the house for a bit.
Flock, I'm warning you.
Okay.
I stuffed 4 candies in my pocket when you walked away.
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
She likes the candies. He has candies on his table.
There's less there.
I come back and there's nothing in there.
There's only 4 missing. I don't know how many.
If the bowl is gone.
The bowl's still there. Oh, we got the door. There we go.
Not really. You go along with them.
I suppose it could be a conversation for another time.
Okay.
I don't think this will
be a conversation for another time. Because it won't be another time if that's the case, but... Worked there for a solid dozen years. Much of my life was seen within the confines of a... always hidden within a mind.
You should.
Right. So, is it alright if I ask? Just, how are you feeling in general? Please. If it's bad, I just want to know.
Hello.
No, Christus.
Well, if you wish for me to be honest,
Yes, I want you to feel. I want to know that you're in good health and comfort.
I'm just tired.
And
it feels like I haven't slept for days.
See.
I'm sure it'll pass.
From what Faye has told me a bit about how these things usually go. In the past, whenever she's felt like this, it will. But it's not why I'm asking. I want to make sure that you are not just physically well, but that here is also. Because I know you say you're fine, but the expression you have on your face doesn't exactly convey fine to me. I'm worried.
I'm not sure what to tell you, Ianda. I just don't feel safe.
That was what I was worried about. How much of it makes you feel that way? Please, don't sugarcoat it on my behalf. I want to know exactly how you feel.
It's not you that makes me feel unsafe. It's how much you don't know.
She just wants to make sure the accident doesn't happen again.
Fair and valid points. Because the only way to know is to act. It's what these things like these that, well, there isn't a book that one can just open up and read it. There isn't someone to turn to. It's not the same as learning how to wield a weapon or how to efficiently grow something out in the field, like regular worries that people would have. But
I came here because I was told I would be safe. And I have been. It's just now I worry. How long will I be? That magic. What you did. I know it's not the first time you've
Not
done
gonna-
something.
I'm not gonna try to pretend and downplay the significance of what happened. Because it's obvious something was different there, and it's obvious that what happened was a bit frightening.
It was.
Let me promise you this. If nothing else, if I find out about these things, if I see it happen, or if there's even a remote worry that it could happen, even if we don't know if it will or not, there is no length that I would spare to do whatever I can to mitigate or remove those worries. And in the worst case, I will do everything in my own ability to take care of you through thick and thin. It's the same promise I made to Faye a long time ago. It's why, despite our obvious not relation by blood or anything of the sort, she calls me mother. I consider her a daughter. And in some ways, I consider you along that same premise. That I would take care of you the same way. I would tend to your needs, comfort your worries. And no matter what, if you're ever feeling unsafe or worried, that's just what I would do with my daughter. My daughters, I should say, made me aware of something that was giving them worry, that I would do what any mother would want to. See that their children feel safe, secure, and most of all, happy.
Thank you.
I want you to feel like you can thrive with us without having to worry about what will happen one day or the next. It is a far different life than I know you are used to living. And I will never be able to make it anything else, as I would just be dishonest of the reality of what it is. That doesn't mean that I will not try my best to make it something that is not something that gives you fear or worry. You may be the newest person amongst our little group here, but I care about you the same as anyone else in this room. Seeing you scared makes me feel that I have not done enough for you, and I'd like to fix that. So it doesn't matter if you're not scared of me. It's simply the fact that you are scared. What kind of protector would I be if I didn't consider the emotions are the ones that are around me as important. That's why I ask. Not because I think you're scared of me, but because I want to know what I can do to give you a semblance of the comforts that you were used to back in your lion hole.
Yes, you do.
I like a bed. The grove is nice, but I like a bed. And the magic is a lot.
There is the beds out in the cabin that belong to us. If you'd like, we can... It's not the same as being within a home, but if it is something that will give you a bit of comforts of home, we can see about trying to move it. Christos, it's the difference of... I don't want them to feel like they have to live separate and isolated from us because of what we're used to and what they're used to aren't the same.
But I can tell.
I know, and I thank you.
Elle, when we went to Congovia, because you gotta also think of this grove isn't like a normal grove. The grove that we went to, her sisters, they actually had houses near the grove. They actually had normal living quarters, normal beds, and yeah, that was outside of the grove area like it is now.
It doesn't.
Well, I don't know if we can do that here.
Yeah, because of what's fixed.
When we get a chance to reset ourselves and when we wish to travel, these things that bring you comfort, I want to take them into account when we make a new place for ourselves. Something that'd be reminiscent of what you found comforting.
That would be nice. When we find a home.
But in the interim, I can easily try to see about, between all of us, especially if we have Tang helping us, we can try to transport one of them out there so that you have something like that I can see about.
You don't have to do anything special for me in town. The grove is fine as it is. I
don't have to.
I know.
But I want to.
I'm used to a city, though. The grove is nice, and I'm fine staying out there sometimes. But a place like this I also like, too.
Okay. Well, we did talk about when we get to where we're going. When we get to where we're going. When we get to where we're going, since you are good at merchant and stuff like that, we'll definitely set it up to where, because I don't know what the great distance is going to be between wherever we stop and wherever the new grove will be. So definitely we'll set you up with a nice home outside the grove, so that way when you come back and forth with bringing supplies or news or stuff like that, you can stay the night there, and then when you go back in the morning, then we can help you set up living quarters in the actual town, village, or whatever we're close to. And then you can be our lazy aunt in between, the wood folk and stuff, because that's how Kogovia was kind of set up. They had elves that would do great distance of travel because they still had to barter for goods and, the comforts of home that they couldn't have in the woods could provide.
I could do that for you.
And in a way similar to what Tyr described of the way of life where he came from as well. it's clear that it's something that works, and from the sounds of it, it would also promote that way of life that you're more comfortable with.
And what's really nice is that when you come to the Grove, at least you can not have to hide your markings or nothing like that. You can walk around free if you want to stretch yourself, kind of thing. So it kind of be like a best of both worlds. When you come there, you can finally
At the very
stretch
least,
your legs.
we have somewhere where we don't have to worry about what's going on around us. I want to make you something that, at the very least, for the time that you are spending out there, is more reminiscent of something like this. Maybe it won't be made of stone, wood, but I've been around it enough that I can at least make an honest effort. Besides, Tyr's already heading that direction as we speak to try to have somewhere prepared for us that will be receptive to what we need. So we'll have
It's just that
his help as well.
It's just that when we go there, we're gonna have to get rid of Lee's clothing, and me and her are definitely gonna have to wear and go by different names and everything.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Pretty much my goal is once we leave from here, even if we are near everyone else that all wish to go that direction for their own purposes, I'll be near, but probably will not ever make myself truly known to them. They would know Amy kind of like this, but it would be different. Because I feel part of the things that have brought some worries upon us and have added to the environment have come from how many know of us without exactly understanding us.
I see.
So I intend to fix that.
Like, we don't mind if they...
Have you eaten?
She had a sweet roll.
Right.
As I was going to say was, like, when we get there, we don't mind certain people coming to see us as us without these, but
ourselves.
We don't want them to know, yeah, but we don't want
But
them
if
to
we
know
leave,
and go with you to the city, they won't know that who we are.
That's fine.
And I'm thinking,
because as
Mother,
much as people wanted me to, I don't think I could ever stay cooped up inside one place for a long period of time without ever going anywhere.
and we might need you at times that they do want to see her as her. We're going to be very cautious this time and probably have you blindfold them and bring them out so they don't know exactly where the location of the
Grove is?
new grove is.
Fine.
Yeah, we need to keep that.
Because
as
it'll
hidden
keep
as possible.
all of us safer. So we don't have people like that visitor yesterday coming out there to make their demands or anything.
Visitor?
The leader of this.
We had a
Black Serpent.
visit.
Oh. I heard about them yesterday,
They're
actually.
causing problem. Yes, their leader came to have some choice words with me because of our providing antidotes to the guards. Simply put, they want me to stop.
Those candies. One of the candies.
She'll pass you two.
Okay.
What do you?
It's one of those stick of candies. It's one of the. It's the
What?
stick of candies from the.
What did you just pass to her?
Oh, do you want one?
It's candy.
Here.
What is
Just slide it across the table.
Huh?
It sticks.
Yeah, it's good.
You see, every time we go in there,
You know,
every time we go in there, he says free samples. He told me I could only have one the first time, but I told him if we're going to keep doing business, I might as well take them. But this time I decided when he walked out, I'd just take him instead.
To be honest, I've taken a couple of myself.
She doesn't say anything, but you can see just under the hood, literally in a way, her eyes almost light up a bit. Because she really likes sweets as well.
This is quite good. I like it.
They are, aren't they?
Now, how have you had candied apples?
No.
I have not. She has bought her one before.
Isn't it fantastic?
She actually, I believe, it was there and then it disappeared in almost under a minute, and I thought she was going to choke on it.
I shared one with
Thank you,
Loretta
Jojo. Well
back in
done.
the fair, and she just
Thank
downed
you. Thank
it.
you.
I see.
I'm getting rid of baskets. Sorry.
You can also despawn the bottles.
It's knocking at the door.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, it's time. No, he's probably going to ask me for the wedding stuff.
Oh, okay.
Not that I would know who's at the door because that would be meta, but
Very much so.
Oh god.
I still don't let me forget, Mother. I still need to bring the antidote there.
Well,
still, did you make
everything?
He was just looking for Big Wife.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
This guy was looking for Big Wife.
Oh.
She said something about the island. The island. They were doing work, like they're building something out there.
The tower, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well
That's where
then.
she was one.
Yeah, that's. I haven't seen her since we came back into the city.
He ran, so I'm not gonna catch up to him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I wouldn't ask you to either.
The man's on a mission. I did the decorations in the tavern, and it looks fantastic.
Look, the man's on a mission for a lot of things, and some of them are things that I was much happier not knowing.
Did we find out from Osgood if he had gotten your message or from the guards yet?
No, and
Do you
probably
want
have
to
to.
go talk to him? I can run over there and ask them real quick if they've heard anything.
Please, and if they have time, or if they at least have heard what if they want more information, but like in just brief note form, let me know and I'll pass it along.
Okay, alright. Ask them real quick.
Because I need to make them aware of what happened yesterday, just so that they know why I'm not able to give them things directly. Because I'm looking out for everyone around me to make sure that that my own actions don't draw ire upon other people.
What did you ask of him?
Ask of
The serpent.
them?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, it wasn't really asking much of anything. It was more of a, if I stop inconveniencing you by making these things that seem to fix your poison so much, will you leave us alone? That seemed to be sufficient, and pretty much at this point I'm in a spot where I want to get done the things that I have obligated myself or am required to do, and then let the rest be. I'm not trying to make any sly, slick deals with anybody, because I am not want for many things. All I want is the security of knowing that where I want to live will be there the next day, and that the people that I care for will be there with me.
Do you have any of those antidotes?
We have one, but it's called for, but we have the supplies to make more. Do you have something in mind?
No. If you don't have any to spare.
I can literally make one right now. The supplies we can replenish when it becomes closer to night, when Faye and myself head out towards the groves.
If it
I
wouldn't
don't
take
think we
you
want to go
long.
near there. Our auditor Doris is being brought over there by what's the Burnett captain? She's really pissed right now, so she's bringing
Leliana?
Doris. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Leliana's-
The only time I've ever encountered Doris was in a castle, and he was being really meek towards the Lord, which was, from what I've heard of him, what made it really funny to me, but I don't want to actually have a real conversation with him.
Well, they're heading over there to barracks for something right now, and the captain was really angry looking. I never seen her face so.
Great.
So,
Well, I'm not going to take the one that you have set aside from Marcus, but I'm going to use a little bit of the moon cheese so we have on hand to make at least one more antidote. Partially out of something got
we
your
have 4 total.
curiosity. Yes, and we're going to need to gather a lot of moon shiso anyways when we head out there this evening. So, what's one more? Can you pass me one of the empty files? So rolling.
Oh my god, that was a
God damn it!
And
Get out there
really.
Never.
You know what? You know what? I'm going to roll just because I want to see what I would have gotten. I would have got a 13. I'm not an awesome. Yeah, I'm not an awesome alchemist, so I can't roll for it.
You don't have that trick. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm not trained enough. Well, hey, I'm very happy that this quote-unquote season I made it to advance, so I'm quite happy and proud of it. It took me months to get there.
Oh, between spring and summer, you mean?
Aye.
I see.
She'd been studying all
Quite
the
some
time
time.
that we were here, ever since we got here in Adwick. She's been hard at study under me.
But yes, and once we find our new home, I can do that. I'd be.
Also,
I'd hope that is something that is more comfortable for you. It gives you a bit of
curious.
the
I wonder if there's something that we can find in the book, or maybe something kind of like these rings or something. Something that would protect her from being pulled when wild magic is conjured. I wonder if there's something like that in the world that would like inhibit
Given his
it,
familiarity with other things that are more dryatic in nature, it's not out of the question. There's something that I
something we
wish to
can
look
explore.
for when I do some more reading. That's what I talked to you about this morning. But if I come across that,
Hey, I'm doing good. I'm sorry, I don't look at chat too much while I'm doing roleplay. Variety days, I'm very much so on it, but roleplay days, I'm very slow with chat. But I always peek over and say hello every once in a while. So hello. But enjoy the roleplay.
Oh yes.
Attire.
I didn't even tell you about that. You know the nice dress that I wear, the
It was a
garments.
gift.
Yes.
It was a gift from my sister that we met in Kagovia. She said it was made from basically woven fibers of the grove itself, and that helps mitigate the pull that the wild magic has. I don't know how that is made, if it's even possible to in any easy way, but I can see if there's any mention of it in there, because it seems that more and more the things that we look for and are helpful in nature, there's something in there that points us in the right direction to help find it, and if we can make something like that for you, it would help protect you against things like that happening.
Would be nice.
Because even though you might be pulled from or something, it wouldn't, is what you felt last night, it wouldn't be far like that. It was like that for me when I didn't have something like that, but now Yeah, and you not, and her purposely not trying to pull from you, then it should.
It's more of a general, instead of a more direct flow, it helps spread it out, is the best way I could say, so that the individual feeling at any one point is lessened. And in your case, it might protect you entirely.
That would
Since
be
you
nice.
Directly made a pact with her or tied to her, so.
And I would not ask that of you in any time right now, given how it currently has you feeling. It would be irresponsible of me to do that until you feel safe.
Definitely getting those garments. If we can learn how the fibers of the grove.
I need every available NPC
weave it into whatever
for
garment
unrest
you
outside the guard barracks
to
as church folk. Please come if you
Get
can.
the fibers and then get the fibers to the seamstress to maybe spill it, but we'd have to know what the process is, if there's anything magical
For a
in
matter, it
nature
might be
a dryad needs to do. Yeah.
It may be one of those things where we say woven, but it's more formed. To which I may be something. Ideally, if I'm able to do it myself, I'd like to, because in a way, it would give it a bit more of a personal factor to it.
Can you?
I can look for things on that regard reading, but on top of that, I can.
Some crazy
ask
shit's
her
going
to
on.
What?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Define crazy.
Everyone running places like all over.
What is a wedding day?
Like church people are gathering in front of the barracks.
What?
Huh?
That doesn't.
Is this something that I might
I
need
don't know.
to?
I'd probably
look
stay.
into?
I'd probably stay away from it, but keep at a distance.
So that means go be nosy, but stay a distance away.
Go be nosy, but stay a distance. Yes.
Okay.
The paladins are in a stir. The guardsmen are in a stir.
Listen. Could I ask you to potentially be a set of eyes and ears outside to find out what's going on my behalf?
I mean, I could definitely do it. I could go out without being suspicious or weird.
Well, the more the better, but...
That's literally what I do. I'm the tavern keep. No one is suspicious of me. It's weird.
But no, I was saying that maybe you can, now that you can link at great distances, maybe see if you can talk to your sister. I know she's probably worried sick that you haven't talked to her about finding out what the fog and
That's
what
because
we're
I...
gonna do.
Well, the problem is that to some degree I don't really have an answer for what she was looking for.
Well, you're gonna have to tell her that you didn't get one. That what we're gonna have to do is what we're gonna have to do.
I know.
But Falgrim seems to think that it's gonna protect her in a way if we do this. So.
In a way, he's not wrong. It
Maybe
would.
that will give her comfort.
That doesn't exactly make it certainly a good act, though. I won't. I don't want to try. I don't want to try to justify to myself that it is good.
I know.
It isn't.
And it's also not good that we got word that they're burning Bedarga Forest, your previous home. But like Goldrick said,
I thought it was well. Well, to be fair, it's just causing the inevitable a bit sooner.
True.
Because if it wasn't burned down, it would probably be lost in the events that happen from what we're doing.
But definitely in your dreams, maybe concentrate on the matter of maybe contacting her to tomorrow.
I can certainly
if she
do
knows
that.
anything about the weaving.
I can do a joint effort. See if there's any mention of it from the book, because after all, if we can find things about how to transport memory symbols of all things, it's not out of the question. Like I said, that thing is a wealth of knowledge that I don't even know how I'd even remotely get through all of it in any amount of time.
But I'm glad that we thought. I'm glad we started like my one idea hinted to your idea, and then I didn't even think about my vestment that she made for me. So that would be a good thing for us to look into making for her.
It would be nice to have something like that. To feel protected.
Because also, what I'm also thinking is if you ever decide you do want to go on a journey somewhere else, that you feel that your soul belongs somewhere else, at least you will have that to protect you from other things that wield wild magic. It would at least protect you.
Indeed. You should have seen the first night that she had it after we came back from Kagovia, Flo. She didn't even tell me or show me that she had it. The second I saw her, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know how the best way to put it, but I knew exactly in that moment what I wanted to do. And it seemed like she had the same idea. And the two of us took each other's hands and stepped a bit into the waters of the grove. You should have seen the way that she practically glowed in the moonlight. But actually, so practically, she did. It was there that we actually finalized our pact. Whereas it had only been partial before. It was there that the mark upon her back changed to mine. Me making this for you would not mean that you have to do the same. But it would be one step that, if that ever were to come, I feel would be the most ideal and appropriate way is possible.
I see.
In itself, it would mean that you are more directly in tune with the grove itself. And after we did that, it was the start of when Faye herself pretty much could walk anywhere in the grove and never misstep on a single plant because she'd always feel them surrounding her. If she was about to, they would move out of the way for her.
Yeah, I know you don't notice it, but if you're ever out walking with Mother and she's sitting there talking to you, just stare at Mother's feet. You'll notice that the grass always parts wherever she walks. The flowers move out of the way where she walks. It just knows her.
And same degree in the grove. Doesn't do that just for me. Does it for her too, and to a slight degree now. Lisa and Lisen also.
But yeah,
anyone
I would
that
say
has that direct tie to me.
I can see why many people wouldn't notice it, because you're not sitting there walking and staring at your feet, because then you probably fall over all the time if you're doing that.
Can I ask something, since we're on the topic?
Of course.
What does it sound like when it speaks to you?
The voices.
The other day.
I feel she would.
The day that Tyr decided to join us, I heard a voice in my head. And it sounded like someone laughing at me. Deep voice. And said, a new maiden?
trees don't ever usually say you maiden. The trees always call me a caretaker, not maiden.
Based off what was happening around that time, I think that was not the voices that we normally hear. That would be the one, if I had to guess, based off of description and the mannerism of their speaking, if I derived it right. It's probably the one putting me up to the task that we were agonizing over recently.
Oh. They can speak in your head?
They are also a person who wields magic. Not wild magic like mine, but a different kind.
I see.
They have a presence. The best way I can put it, a presence where if they want to see something, they usually can.
Even inside of the grove?
Well, his friend Master Gilix walked through it like it was nothing.
That man in
So
the
I'm
white
pretty sure
robe?
he can do far more than that.
Yes, that man in the white robe literally walked in and through it without any problem.
I mean, I saw him. But you know his name now?
I've spoken to him. Because they seem to be acquainted with one another.
Oh.
And they're the ones that I have whenever I've gone to the castle. The one I am talking about is the one that I've been going to speak to.
Do you have to do this?
They were there in the throne room.
Unfortunately, at this point, if I want
Blah blah blah. There's a
Faye to
riot
be
going on.
okay-
Blah blah blah.
What?
What riot? What?
I'm kidding. She told you already.
No, I
she
haven't.
didn't.
I haven't
Actually,
interrupted
she-
our conversation yet.
Actually, she did not. But if
There's a
is
riot.
there actually a riot?
There's not
No.
actually a riot. It appears that the guards arrested acolytes for potential crimes against the crown, and the church was in an uproar.
What?
But Martino managed
was
to calm
shown
them.
in Martino's
Calm them down.
Which did they mention a name? Okay.
No name acolyte smuggling people.
But
I
yes,
see.
when we went there to the throne room, Fulgrith was consoling with this Master Gilix person a lot, like they were old friends. So obviously they know each other.
I see.
To answer your question, do we have to do this? I don't have to, but if I choose not to, then she would become greatly harmed in the process.
I see.
So, under that circumstance, yes, I do have to do it.
So
Because my
duress.
obligation as a mother shows that. My obligation as a mother shows that I would do anything, I would bear any burden, any pain to see my child safe. I would do the same if they were holding you over me as leverage. Because I made a promise to you that I would be the safety that was promised to you by him.
I feel guilty about him. A lot.
I feel guilty about him.
There's
also.
nothing that you can do about it at that point. The damage to his heart had been something long past. There was... He gave up everything in his life because he wanted to be at my side. And right as he did that was when everything happened that separated us. There's no one's fault in anyone in particular. I I could have thought more to keep him around. Show that someone like him could be an ally to people like me. That one doesn't have to be an elf or one that is born of the wood to take part in protecting it. I mean, we have Tang around us, for instance, and he's as far from the wood as one can get. The point remains that I didn't fight hard enough for him when he fought tooth and nail to be with me. Because in a way, he didn't want me to fight for him. I could have insisted more. I could have done a lot of things. It was a lot of what ifs. It's a lot of what ifs. What if I did? Could I? But I can't change what happened. And the man you found is a product of, well,
a lot of hardship.
Many failures and hardships. Sometimes the cruel reality of what love can do can create beautiful things. But for every beautiful thing it creates an ever-growing tragedy should it ever fall to pieces.
I see.
I did him so much damage by letting him grow that attached, only to let him fall away. And there's not a day that I don't regret not trying to do more to try to find him, make him realize that he wasn't a detriment to me, he wasn't harming me, and he wasn't holding me back. But none of that is your fault. You had no involvement in any of that. Just the fact that you reminded him of us does not mean that you are guilty of having caused anything to happen.
No.
He made his choice when he chose to protect me and Elray. When he exposed himself to the Imperials that were there. Because at that point he couldn't go back. They knew what he had done.
He could have easily just left me, though. And yet he instead turned on them and fought on my behalf.
That's the man I fell in love with for a reason. Always caring about others, even to the point of their own detriment. Something I got on their case about time and time again. The fact that he did that means that he was still there underneath all the grief that I imagine he had.
I see it a
The
lot.
only thing that makes me feel a little bit better is that in him doing that, hopefully it allowed him to come to an end of this grief. So that he can move on.
That's why going forward, we're trying to keep us, magic, any hint of it away from the normal folk that just want to live their everyday lives, used to the everyday things. Seems like even our friends, when we tell them or speak of it, they
throw their hands up in frustration, say, I don't understand this. This is beyond me. Why are you telling me this sort of things?
There's no
And while I can care for them and love them, I want to try to avoid getting them so intertwined with me that it hurts them more than it helps them.
I need to let Jensen down
They have
easy.
their own lives in this. They're a good-hearted person from what little I know of them. I know it
Okay,
can
you
be
want me to
difficult.
tell you the reason why I did that in the first place? It's so they could have good memories before Hadwick falls.
He shouldn't stay in Hadwick.
I know they shouldn't stay in Hadwick, but they have to.
He does not. No one has to do anything.
It's not my say.
Their sense of obligation, duty towards others, I presume, would make them insist on staying.
Indeed.
It is as he said. It's not even just men. Many people are stubborn when it comes to what they believe in.
Yep.
Even if they know
Men are
that
very stubborn.
that stubbornness could be their downfall. There are many who would
Ryan.
rather stand true to what they believe in and fall for it than falter and feel guilty that they didn't do enough to stand for their own convictions.
Brian was so stubborn of a man that he did not want to take his medicine. Men are so stubborn.
Women can be too.
Oh, I bet.
And it matters not what race you are. It is the same no matter where you look. Even me.
Are you sure? I think Vaughn's an outlier.
No, Vaughn's pretty stubborn when it comes to pipe weed.
Vaughn
that's true.
is...
But only pipe
Vaughn,
weed.
It's something.
Vaughn is Vaughn.
You just need
They
something.
are...
You just need
Everybody
something.
has an element to it. Some are more driven by it than others, but the point is that it doesn't make one special or unique. It just means that they are normal.
I'll go take another scouting round. Make sure everything's alright.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
But, I know, I would tell you this though, I did when I was talking to Mirren about, not about everything, but about that encounter with Walgrave and Helix when they were in their throne room. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that man show any signs of disappointment and sadness.
There's someone who is self-professed to be purely about logic and never letting emotions sway them.
Wait,
And in that moment, they
how much
actually...
does Mirren know about us?
Depends on the
Quite a
subject, but
bit.
they are more familiar than others. They were one of the ones who was also an accompaniment to the events that took place in Kagovia in protecting my sister's tribe. So to that degree, they are at least, they've been exposed to our culture.
I see. Jensen said something this morning. About asking Mirandel. I don't think I've told you, actually. I think Tyr's really the only one who asked. I don't know much of my own past. Tyr had asked how old I was.
So you'd find a,
And I have no idea.
you would find a commonality, and that's between all of us.
Really?
I put commonality, and that believe myself to be the amount of years that I have a memory for is on the scale of about 4,351 at this point.
Huh.
But that is not even half of it from what I have become aware of. There's a large segment of my life that is gone to me, unknown. So believe me when I say I understand wanting to know things about your own self that you realize you don't even know the answer to.
She said he said Mirandel. Might be able to identify how old I am? That he studies elves?
Well, he is saying... I believe it's because of his past and being related to a minor noble family of Eshma Falas. And in a way, his job as scribe came naturally to him because of the upbringing he had and the preparations doing that.
I'm prepping it. I'm gonna try and pull Jensen.
Something that caught me off guard.
What?
When I was speaking with the Omdir earlier. Anya.
Speaking of,
she's elf.
Oh, she is. She got mad at me for saying she wouldn't know Elven.
Yeah, I didn't know Anya was elf. Either.
Her ears have been chopped and scarred.
Is she the one Flynn was talking about, maybe? Flynn was trying to convince me that I could go east. That elves...
Tried to warn him against that.
completely out of the question. I would not want that risk upon anyone like us.
Obviously I can't, but he said that elves do it. That they remove their ears.
Well...
and go.
I can say... there was a human that I met from the east that I had actually tended to.
I didn't know my shoes had details on the bottom.
One who had a bit of a different mindset. And he said something similar about how he had to do that to his granddaughter to keep her safe because his wife was an elf.
Oh.
So their child had slight appearance of that upon their physical structure.
I see.
So it is something that is true. It is done. But I'd rather someone live somewhere where they don't have to do that.
What?
You okay?
What's wrong?
It's not good right now.
What do you mean?
It's gone way worse. Raylan's been taken by the Royal Guard and An might do something stupid.
What?
No.
Taken by the Royal Guard for what?
She tried to do something stupid, she tried to mess with them, and then she flashed the Royal Guard.
Over...
Oh my god, Raylan.
Wait, what do you...
I don't know! But Otto the Ghost is mad, and now the bodyguard's handling her.
To clarify what he means by that, Raylan has the capability of creating a very blinding light from herself.
Yes.
The fish
I saw
lady?
it from the corner, and it was... Yes. I need to see what's going on.
It's part of her biology from her living in the deep ocean.
Should we be concerned about this? Maybe.
Very likely so if people are about to do something stupid over it.
Is that done? Before we go?
Yes, yeah, we got
the antidote.
potions
Yes,
here. It will.
It is done.
Yeah. We got things in our pack, even though they're packed away for our trip. I can still grab some of those if we need be.
And if you... do you want to take that with you for something?
I'd like to, yes. If that's okay.
By all means.
What? The antidote?
Of course.
Yes.
If it is
Sure.
Seems that something about it has piqued your curiosity. I would be
Little bit.
loath to.
She's gonna
keep
shove it in
you,
her pocket.
Okay, yeah, the box is over here.
Where?
Over there. Over.
Where's the box? Where's the
Over
box?
that
There's the
corner.
box. You were sitting on the box. Okay.
Faye's just gonna grab some of the healing potions from the major she's had stowed away. Just in
You
case.
can replace them later, just in case.
Alright.
But we should probably go find out
Yeah, Jensen. We're gonna
what's
try to
happening and
save Jensen.
who did
We'll see.
what.
Okay.
Let's see if we can save
No
Jensen.
one's injured either. All of
day
that,
without people doing something stupid.
That is like asking
I just
for-
love Jensen as a
it's like
character,
asking the
period,
flow
so
of
I
the
want to
river
save the
stop.
sweet bean if I can.
Just because it is doesn't mean that I can't ask.
Fair enough.
Hey, there's Christos over there. Did anybody get injured?
Raylan did. Orange just carried him, I guess, back to the blacksmith.
Oh. Okay, we'll go there then. Let's head to the blacksmith.
Alright, I guess we're all going to the blacksmith now. Goodness.
Kyler, is she okay? She's still injured?
Just you.
Okay.
Just her. So can I ask, what just happened? You were saying that a royal guard injured one of them.
Doors happened.
Is it so? I never had spoken to the man, but the more and more I hear about him, the more I think he embodies the worst that Adric has to offer.
He brutalized her.
Or what?
Friend of everyone made on Neil. I don't even know. He didn't even make it clear. Wouldn't listen to anyone. He made Arn kneel to him.
See. That is beyond frustrating.
Is the same man that cut Cerebus' ear off for him. Well, man above the
She
law,
alright?
it seems. She's being tended to.
Christos informed us something was going on out here, and was fun, man. It was at the point that we needed to act.
Sorry for.
I'm happy here. Captain.
And you a vial.
What is this?
Medicine. I just a bit too late, but hold on to that anyways. Just in case.
Let's fix this real quick. Body, no!
All of it. We're gonna get the whole cast.
What the fuck did y'all do?
Hey, Drazia, you missed everything.
No, I'm literally standing outside of the blacksmiths right now because of y'all.
Okay, so blame Ray made Arn kneel in front of.
I know, I
literally
heard.
everyone.
I just heard. I'm literally supposed to be outside of the blacksmiths right now,
It
but
was
my
so
full body
juicy.
fucked up.
They body slammed Raylan and made Arn kneel.
Cool.
And then she flashbanged and tried to strike doors.
Yeah, I heard the
We could have
flashbang
had
part.
Opportunity of just. We could have had opportunity to just go. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Shit.
Good shot, y'all. Good shot.
All right, I gotta go back.
Love auditor door.
That's rough.
I'm gonna go mine my flesh. I'm gonna find work. I'm going to get money. And I'm going to get spikes. We're gonna celebrate the wedding. We're gonna have a wonderful night. But after that man. Peace be with you.
He's going to do something even more stupid now. I hate it down here. It's fucking cars. He's going to do something stupid and get himself killed or caught or wanted or something else after today, and then all she needed to do was shut up. All she had to do was... It was unnecessary. Absolutely. I hate the man for what he have done, but she knew talking up at him like that would do this. She did.
I know. There's Those are the sort of things that love will do for people. Make them want to protect them against everything, even if it's something that ends up hurting them in the process.
She just went up.
Comes to others that get pulled into any involvement. sometimes the most we can do is just try to do what we can to support them and also guide them on the path that will bring them the least grief.
Least amount of grief was she would have just
Oh,
silently
that'd be
bet
so
her
cute,
down
Jojo.
and him
He's
under
so
her
cute.
breath, not
Jensen's
openly to his
adorable.
face.
See, if I went around threatening everyone that fucking upset me, I know I'd be arrested immediately.
Unfortunately, what's happened has happened. It can't be taken back now. But if you make your worries known, he loves you. He should be willing to listen to you about it. That voice of reason.
Where's Miranda?
I need to wash my face. Thank you.
Remember, violence only continues the cycle of violence. Appeal that to him.
Is it still going on?
No. Everyone dispersed a while ago, but I'm sure that you heard what happened.
We did.
In detail at this point. Faith tending to them right now.
Myself is looking. That's what. Not meant to be one on a run. I am supposed to be Zeri. That makes me easier to command. But you, for the purpose, you're going to have to provide stability even when you're the most anchored you have ever been on your days on this world. You have to put the pinch in his stomach and leave it there until it is time.
I'm fine.
Unfurl your brow, stop pacing, stop keeping
I am upset that my shield maiden of the wedding is beaten to a pulp by one of my own men.
What she did is punishment.
I cordially uninvited doors to the wedding, of course. Since you don't
No
leave
amount
wedding.
of reason that I can throw at it other than to say that that is the law of
It
the
was
land.
a perfect day. It was perfect.
You have to be more than that. We have two brand new daughters. They have to learn from your life, to be guided by you and I, and that land and that. We will resolve it when the time comes.
Poor Yurza. Poor Yurza.
It's a good land. It's a good land.
Yeah, we're done here.
Not to distract. But there is pumpkin pie later. You might like it. Don't know if you've had. So.
She had to
We'll enjoy that. Why don't you go ahead?
give her a miniature. Sealed right up, and I just washed the blood off it so she won't have no scars.
I can go replace it right now.
Good afternoon.
It does look good on you, Marcus.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I climbed in barging into the guard barracks with it.
Are they all right?
Yeah. I tended to Raven's head wounds. They are fully healed.
That's good.
That's good to hear. If I may ask. You said it was good to see me, but I don't recognize you at all.
She's just gonna pull down her mask to where you can see her face better.
Oh. I see. Oh, good to see you too then.
Name's Lana. Nice to meet you.
Actually, Lana, are you going to be busy later on?
What are you reading there?
Me and Father Martino were trying to find that beehive when we were foraging.
Oh, okay. I'll try and get some spare time to show you where it is.
No, no rush. It's not that important. It's just something I wanted to look into. But thank you.
Okay. All right. Very well.
Okay.
So, yeah. Oh, and I saw you, the package you dropped off. Thank you.
I'm not going to give you that much money, Mr. Gray, knowing what you're going to do with it.
Understood. I will start doing that from now on.
Is it gambling or is it drinking with women?
Good day.
Yes, no, it does.
None of this. None of the usual?
Well, this guy was
Oh, all right, all right.
Why am I lagging? Jesus Christ.
You're replacing what you just used. So you're packed away.
How to sneak off and get a drink while you're in the middle of repeat. Go hide in the back room of the house.
Yeah, they bashed her pretty good. She obviously did something stupid with the royal guards. They were going to take her away. We're on course to appease Dorst. And now I think they're going to plan on trying to find some way to kill him. Or wait until the moment they leave to do it. I'm not sure. He's trying to calm Raylan down. Tell Raylan not to do anything like that in front of him again, no matter what. Or their lives are forfeited.
And start another endless cycle of violence.
No, I saw the anger in Orin's eyes. He was... I did tell him about the iron and coal. He thanked me and said that if he ever needed to do anything for me, and I just told him, I said, just live, you dumb...
I was gonna say, at this point, the only thing that I want from him is to not throw his life away over something so ultimately meaningless.
I would be even meaner to him, but I think he's already dealt with enough, or I would have just pointed at my head. I don't want him to throw his life away for nothing unless it means something.
Exactly.
Anyways, hopefully Haskell, he's hot-blooded and talking about getting spikes made again like he did in the olden days to climb the freaking walls.
I told Yersa to try to talk some sense to them, seeing as they love each other, they should You should be willing to listen to her, so...
Violence begets only more violence. Right now, we don't need that. We need to keep clear heads.
I mean, as I was told once about the things that I had done in my own past, I would only do it if sufficiently provoked, and I will say that I can see how I could have been provoked hearing about what happened, but...
All of this over a blacksmith.
Oh, no. She hasn't been brought up to speed. Have you ever, in your travels as a merchant, heard about a place called Giwen?
I mean, it's one of the lost cities.
Quite a bit.
To the east.
The whole back bashing in
I
his
know
head.
that much.
Do you need somewhere to sit?
Well, he is...
Has abused and overstepped his bounds on numerous occasions.
He's a lord of Giwen.
Workers with me, with Arn,
What?
with Aldo, everyone.
I'm one of the few people...
And you believe that of a blacksmith?
I'm sure that's just because that he was considered, or at least he considers himself a gentleman.
He has saved our life numerous times.
It's anything but if he's willing to beat someone on the streets like
I see.
And I've seen his fighting. He fights somebody that is well trained.
Raylan is an Arlandi.
You know that Inquisitor that
She provides
unfortunately
no use to
killed.
Arland in his eyes.
He's fought
So to
one on
him,
one
she is trash.
and walked away from it without dying. He knows what he's doing.
He sees
Arn
me
has never
as a
given
tool.
no
He
reason
sees
to
Arn
lie.
as a bargaining chip.
See, the kingdom right now of Arlen is using him as a bargaining chip against the Empire.
Meanwhile, I am...
So that's why him
That's why he
kneeling.
has to play nice.
bargaining chip.
Him kneeling
Yes.
mattered.
That trump card.
I see.
That's if they know about you.
That's why we're trying to keep everybody calm.
At this point,
Because I know Arn wants to somehow.
Any ties?
Everybody's trying to think on this and trying to wait to get him out of here when the time is right.
I highly doubt it.
I see.
But
I
right
believe
now,
that
Mother
Dorst is trying to win the war
has her
tactfully.
own thing she has to do.
You need to
He may be trying
prioritize
to win it through
yourselves.
other means.
Anyway.
I know.
And I don't know.
I know. I'm just trying to get you up to date. That's why things are
I see.
the way they are between the guard and him.
Huh.
But yes, you're right. That's why we're trying to just provide aid when they need it, but not get too involved with it. And if they happen to tag along with us, the more the merrier.
So they can.
His sword has aided us time and time again.
They can know. Those people, they can know about us.
They know of us. They know of us, yes. Now when we go to Gradia, that's what we were talking about. We're going to... They'll know
Even
of us
they
as...
would not know of ourselves. We may be.
Other selves,
They can
yeah.
know us, but they will never see us in any other way.
Then you'll have to introduce me to them. So I can actually be your liaison.
Right.
I can do that at a time when things are not
Yeah.
tense.
Alright.
But they're still friends nonetheless. It's just that people like Arn, like Raylan, we just want to keep magic as far away from them as possible and just from now on word it in a way they will know what they need to know to accomplish goals that they need to go and keep them out of harm's way.
Do they know about what you can do?
Yes. Arn is fully aware of
Yes.
where the silver hair came from.
I see.
A life for a life.
He is alive because of me. Many times over. He is no stranger to it.
Okay then.
But this way, we can always still protect our friends from afar. But this way, it also protects them on two fronts. It protects them from afar, but also protects our involvement with them. So they ain't used as collateral against them, and vice versa. If we remain secret.
All right then. Understood.
Mother's just gonna have to hit me over the head if my new disguise, whatever it may be, of not seeing Mother in front of people, because that's my only habit. It seems hard to break.
Can always try the Vaughn method. Seems to work for him.
Yeah, just kick me on my heels or something.
I could help you with that.
Oh, that. Ow.
That break
Unless
my ankle.
I could always try to
that's not
find a
what I
way to
meant.
get around it, whatever identity. Just like this one has a title technically from their position. If there's one that could reasonably come up with a title or just simply referred to as Mother, can be that explanation.
Well, we'll maybe come up with some just in case if it does, but I'd rather break the habit of me.
We'll figure it out when we get there, because first step is getting there with everybody safe, sound, and secure from any sort of thing that would bring them harm. Which currently we can't ensure any of that right now. So we need to get there first.
Oh, I need to at least go ahead before I forget. When Marcus is out there, if he's still out there, let me go ahead and go take him the 3 that belongs to him.
Go ahead.
Okay. Just gonna put it in our pouches here. Just before we get taken somewhere else. I'll be right back.
Yeah, because knowing our luck, we are. It's not even evening yet, and evening is when it seems that we're always tugged every which way.
But there's a party tonight at
Most
least.
likely. A wedding.
That too.
As much as what happened. Yusa was really looking forward to the wedding, and then apparently her shield
yes.
maiden was beat.
She made no secret that she was upset because today was supposed to be a happy day for her.
Oh, poor people.
But if anything, I feel like
Poor
that
ears in her
is
poor
something that is
wedding.
needed even more now. Simply because of the fact that
I don't know if I'm going to make it to the wedding. I only have 30% battery on my controllers. I'll be shocked if the wedding goes till 5, like session normally does. 4:35. My controllers might not make it. But I gotta have my wedding date with Jensen. There's no point sitting and moping over it. Either way. Pretty sure her husband said the party was happening anyway. So.
it is.
Shield
Will be.
maiden or not. No reason to mope. I'm gonna get some air. Oh, okay, guard. You can just walk right through me. That's fine. Just walk right through me. Who cares? Closed.
sure there's one around.
I'll inquire then.
I'm gonna be heading outside if you'd like to join me.
Alright, sure.
Alright, I'm sure Marcus will realize. Marcus is looking for me. Tell him I'm right outside.
Don't worry.
Get your bits.
For a whole fucking week.
Oh, I know. Hello.
Hello.
If that had gone at absolute, if that had gone as absolutely worse as possible, we would have ended up killing like 4 or 5 player characters.
Yep, you know, here's the thing. Braylon tried to strike the auditor. Little Orgar's
She's
their
been
blades on
death
her.
threatening. She's been giving him death threats for days, literal days. She's been telling him
We
that she's gonna
probably
murder him.
We probably would have stabbed her, but that's more like a fucking order from God himself to say.
I mean, if she kept trying to instigate it, I'm sure God would have been okay with it. Right, God?
Well, here's the thing. Captain Horse watched, or Captain Horse saw her threaten him.
And if you actually try to kill them, then that's it.
So did Jensen.
Yep, see? God says it's okay. It's okay. Murder him.
Very well. I mean, granted, we get on the safe side of just
Sorry, I
watching
need a
the
drink.
fuck out.
Well, I did. So when I saw it, I did the whole. I have to arrest you, auditor. What are your orders? And he's like, I'll let her go. And so he walks away, and I go, you're lucky he let you go, because I would have probably had to hang you if he didn't.
Good lord.
So I gave her the warning, though that's not what
You're
happened.
not telling
he came
Naomi.
back with Royal Guards and beat
Oh,
the
see.
shit out of her.
Oh.
That's what happened.
Wait.
Yeah, well, she made a death threat.
That's from your girlfriend.
No.
She told me to bonk.
I've been betrayed.
Yeah. She told me to bonk.
Betrayal of the highest order.
I can't believe your moderator told you to do that.
Yeah. Sorry. Can't help. Can't help. Sorry.
Man, people just went full stupid today because now Gregor assaulted Mirandel in front of Jensen.
What?
And
what?
Captain.
Oh yeah, that wasn't even the end.
Yeah, outside the church, and Hartford soldiers and Lady Hartford were there as well, along with Aldo.
When did that happen?
And I just walked around the corner to it.
So he got
literally
he got
like
lashings.
5 minutes later.
So we gave him lashings.
Wait, you gave who lashings?
Gregor.
King Scourge. Gregor.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Gregor.
God.
Everyone went
So
full
out of
stupid mode
Arn's
today.
camp, one is down Pride, one has been beaten the shit out of, and the other one got lashings.
You know what I learned today?
Yeah.
Arn's a
What?
Lord of Gewin.
Oh.
Don't tell me that.
I literally
Don't tell me that,
just
'cause
found
I'm
out.
from Leodor.
I know, I literally just found out, and I was like, why are we this worried about a black? We went back to Christos, and I was like, why are we this worried about a fucking blacksmith? Like, why do we care? And they were like, oh, we need to bring you up to speed if you're gonna be our liaison, because they want me to be their. They want me to be their liaison when they go to Gradia, so they can go into hiding, and Elle will be their back and forth go-to. And I was like, why do I care about this? Let's just leave the blacksmith. Why do we care that a blacksmith kneeled for Dorst? And they were like, let's bring you up to speed. So literally, the Dryad,
season 1,
Faye, and Tang were all in there, and they told me Arn is a Lord of Gewin.
Well,
I was like,
hey, guess
why?
what? Let's just.
I can't wait to tell him.
Because I'm from I'm from Leodor. I'll be like, what?
I mean, I'm not telling anybody.
What?
I literally got told I can't tell anyone, but I was just like,
tell anyone, even
out
though
of
it's
character.
public
I'm like,
knowledge.
why the fuck did you just tell me that?
Wait, who told you that he's a Lord of Gewin?
Faye, Eandel,
Dryad,
and Tang.
Tang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Okay.
told me that he's a servant pretty much to Dorst right
I
now.
was just gonna say, I swear to God, if this is Mirandel again, I'm going. I want to
No,
murder the man.
it's Tree Squad because they want me season 3 to be their liaison.
Well, the big reason why Arlen guards and everyone know is because of Loretta. Although Loretta was told by Mirandel, so yeah, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it comes back.
It all circles back.
And
There's a pattern.
I mean, and I know he's a Lord of Gewin, but that's because I'm a fucking captain of the guard, so I know a bunch of shit that most people don't.
Yeah.
The juice, I would have. I'm so glad it didn't go worst timeline where the regular guard had to also get involved. I would have made this one cut down Kyler.
Who?
And that would have destroyed her.
Oh. Oh no.
Horse might do it, but I would need a roll before he'd think about doing it for her.
Oh boy.
The DMs were all watching my date.
This is from I will. Adam, stop eating your microphone.
No,
I was adjusting my headset.
This is quite literally one of the worst things that happened. Like
I'm so
everything
so
that
tired.
transpired didn't want to fucking act, but it is the law. And fucking Gregor beats the shit out of Mirandel right in front of me.
By clock.
Wait, why though?
Because of what Mirandel did and said.
What did he do instead? I mean,
I told them that I need a bed.
sure what happened,
That
because I
they were
was
like, "What
like-
are some things that you like and that you need?" And I was like,
I
"Well,
was
I like
basically,
having a
basically-
bed." And they were like, "Well, we have beds in the
basically
swamp.
just
We can
like,
have
you know,
Tang
like,
pick one
him,
up and
like,
put it in the
how he-
grove
his
for
wow.
you."
Underneath
I was
and
like,
whatnot, and, like, it
"Well,
comes
in the
back to,
swamp
like,
hut." And I was
they
like,
know
"No,
what
you don't
he's
need to
done.
give me
And
your
he
beds.
beats
I
the
have a
shit- he starts
bed
beating
in
him
this
against the wall in front of
house
me and
right
Jensen.
here that we're living in." And they were like, "We don't want you to have to go
And
back and
Loretta
forth." I'm like,
says,
going back and
for us to
forth
arrest
is
him.
fine.
She is a noble.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
that. I'm a merchant.
Why am I here?
We move.
Why am I here?
We
Why
move.
am I
Yeah.
I mean,
I love how Mirandel's
they're
riding
trying
by
very
on
hard, though. I give them
horseback.
props.
She's like,
They,
"I don't
they did
trust
tip the
judges.
scale in their
Please
favor
don't
today.
Please don't do that. But he keeps going by.
This gaunt man with two swords told me to come here. I'm regretting this decision.
This man who literally got smacked in the head by a flail for me and probably died.
Oh, he's dead.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's like you're not helping. You're doing it. You're like rolling down the
The
window
flower's
and going
gone.
like, "Oh no, don't do that, please. I gotta go."
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my god, she is.
The blaze
Liliana
flowers
is pissed right now.
gone, so
She is
he's
so
dead.
fucking
Yeah, he's
livid with
dead.
everything.
But after everything was said and done, Horse being the good guy he is,
I
snuck over and
saw.
handed over an advanced. He handed an advanced healing potion over.
I saw.
Here you go, buddy.
She didn't need it though because Faye was in there. But yeah, it was.
He didn't know that.
I know you did. I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
Bad situations happening all
A
over.
good guy horse. Here you go, buddy.
Good job.
Seriously?
We're in the worst timeline.
He'll still do his job, but if he does feel sorry,
I'm sorry what however Jensen feels about Mirandel.
he'll still do his job. Like if he had been told to kill her, he would have done it. But
I mean, what?
That doesn't mean
Literally,
you
he
won't
wasn't
feel it.
responsible for any of it today. He didn't do anything wrong today. He was right about everything.
I can't wait to tell him tonight, though, that Tree Squad fucking told me.
He like rolled. He was riding by on the horse. He was riding by on
It's gonna be
horseback
so
while
fast.
Gregor was getting lashings and was like,
Hey, Arn, none of your secrets are safe.
Everyone tells everyone, but funny.
Hey, Arn, you know that new maiden? What new maiden? Yeah, about that. Oh, hey, honey.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord of Gewin, that I now know as the Lord of Gewin.
He really put my fucking whole government out there, didn't he?
No!
Holy shit.
No! Tree Squad told me! Flat out!
Tree Squad told her.
I said, why do we care that a blacksmith kneeled? And they said, oh yeah, let's bring you up to speed.
Bruns, I will be right back because apparently Mirren is letting Lord Harper hit him with a sword pommel or sword. I don't fucking know what's happening, so I gotta go look at that.
Oh my god.
Ball juggling.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Today's been a fever dream.
So I need one person who's patient. Would you be willing to be a deer in the woods? Because after all that shit's going on, we're just going outside the walls. I'm going hunting.
Going to the father-son module.
Forgetting everything that just fucking happened.
I can just.
I didn't
got
expect
it.
Jordan to hit me with that, and it was the best way to crack arms.
That was an amazing scene.
I'm
just thinking of the last time he didn't bend a knee.
I need like a chill fucking roll.
That was
right
fucking.
now.
That was so fucked, but in the best
Fucking
way.
timeline, we're down like 6 player characters.
She's been threatening to kill him
Yeah.
again and
That's
again
why.
and again.
You heard me in the
Jensen saw
chat.
it, the captain saw
You
it.
heard me in the chat. That's why I was like, Dorst, we're gonna go teach her a fucking lesson. And now, at Arn's complete expense, her life is spared. But this guy's like a hustler.
But he's like, bro, he's like, yeah.
God, incredible.
Yeah,
Right.
no,
But
watching
where do
that
you want me to spawn?
hurt this. Watching all that transpire hurt. They're like, there's just the amount of oh my god, like.
Captains, you're up.
Okay.
Oh look, there's another deer. There can be two, just in case. Only one is gonna get shot though. Please drop the Brunswick module and just kind of wander the woods by the hunter shack.
All right. Yeah, I just need. I
It
need
may
a
be
call.
a tiny bit of time.
All right, yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and go to Brunswick module. Thank you, friends. All right.
Alrighty. Get my drink and then finish my drink and then I'll head back. Oh, goodness. Okay. I said he'd freak. I knew he'd freak. Like, Tree Squad told me. I knew that would happen. They told me everything. Sorry, honey. I mean, Lord. No, there's so much stuff. And none of this was planned either. Like, none of that was planned. Yeah, absolutely none of that was planned. So good, though. It's so fucking good. That's the kind of drama that I get excited for. And I know immediately after tonight he's gonna be like, let's watch the VOD. I want to see that happen.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hello there.
Hello? What are you selling? What are you selling?
Well, I'm selling all sorts of goods. I'm selling various cloths from white, green, yellow, blue, and pieces of leather, as well as bits of iron here and there. And then, currently I've set aside, some leather boots from Hayloth.
Oh, from Hayloth. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Got
Do you-
them just yesterday.
Does anyone really have use for boots like that in the middle of summer?
Not really, though the materials they are made out of are not from here. I believe they're made out of, tiger beasts. If I were to guess.
Huh. Interesting. Huh.
Anything suit your fancy? I know I had something elven yesterday, but a warforged bought it off me.
The mask. I saw it, actually.
Yes.
No.
See.
Afraid not. Just curiosity. Thank you, though.
Never hurts to look.
Not
Of
at all.
course. Enjoy your day.
Same to you.
You might have talents you didn't even know you had.
You wanna fucking go,
Oh, well.
bitch? Let's go.
What?
Come on, you want to go? Come
What?
on. You throw your fists up, you better fucking mean it. Come on.
Are y'all making square? Oh God, no! Don't draw your blade in the middle of town.
You can't do that.
rolling
You
for
can't
my
do that.
minor. I'm rolling for my
Hold on,
minor.
hold
If it was
on.
a 16, I was gonna rip that fucking greatsword out of your motherfucking hand so quick and throw that shit. You would have been swordless, dickless,
Fucking-
and
Oh shit.
no, just dickless. That's good. That's a good one.
Well, I'm already
Um,
dead, so.
Oh, good afternoon, Al.
If you're going to have a duel, take it
Marcus,
outside,
what are you
or
wearing?
the gods will have to interfere.
It was a pleasure to see you today, my lady.
Same to you. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing armor.
Yes.
I'm wearing the armor of a rose knight.
I see. You're a knight now?
Hi. A rose knight is someone who is knighted by merit, not through lineage. Aye.
I see. So you are a knight? No?
I'm not antagging no nizes.
But yes, I'm a knight of the people.
Oh. Huh.
My soul code is to lessen the suffering of others, so if I can help you in any way, I'll assist.
It's incredible how you two are wearing the same color.
So sorry to hear, Mr. Quintus. I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
Oh.
It's very nice color. I like.
Hello, Miss Ladia.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Did she just appear in front of you too?
Yes.
Yeah, they just appeared. Yeah.
Can I help you? What?
I know it may be rude to ask. Can your ears pierce things?
No.
Oh,
Not that
that's-
I'm aware of.
Okay.
Could pierce
Is that a
one.
jab
Say
for
something
knife
wrong?
ear? Oh,
No?
They're
that's a common
That is-
phrase.
That is very insensitive of you,
Wait,
of the people,
can
Marcus.
you pierce things?
Oh no.
Well,
With
being as
your
they're steel,
ears?
yes.
That's so cool.
I don't really take offense.
Is it?
Okay. It's the usual demeaning term.
It is. I know. I'm aware.
Well,
She
you
just
see
seems-
the nice part about
I was
having
trying to say
ears
for
cut
her.
off and making decorative ones is you could actually take them off and stab someone with them.
Wait, you cut yours off?
Oh.
Have you ever done that?
Not willingly.
Okay.
What?
Oh God. Whew. Well, that's something.
Long story. It involves the Empire.
Ah, yes.
What?
Did you speak to a knight about training with the Polom?
Not a good time.
I did. I.
believe he's outside
If you wish to
waiting for
know a story, perhaps a
I'll
little
go out
later.
there. Thank you.
Sure.
tiredness is real, but I must make it to the wedding. Oh my god, it's literally...
I don't know if my
Why
hands.
is it still daytime? It's fucking 2:30. I'm so tired.
Because people are outside the walls. There's a module happening.
Fuck them.
Just saying.
Kill them all. I don't care.
They're
Just
hunting.
kill them.
It's supposed to be a feel-good thing. A deer.
Hunting a deer? That's illegal.
Oh yes, a deer is going to fix all of our problems. Great on.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
You know what? I'm going to lay on the ground right here out of the way, and I'm not going to move
Okay.
until it's time for the wedding.
Oh.
Okay.
Shut up, guardsman!
There might be bugs.
Bless the sun for the everlasting day. Bless the sun.
I think people are losing their minds
Someone
today.
burn him.
Are you trying to give her steppies?
Touch me again, and I will literally rip your fucking gonads off from this angle. There will be
I'll turn away so that we don't have to report
my
another
hand
crime.
ripping your nuts and you screaming as I rip them off.
Look, if you're gonna do it, I'll just look that way.
I mean, maybe you're supposed to intervene, though, Jensen.
Hello there, Corporal. It's not assault. It's a lover's quarrel.
Guardsman, I've been assaulted.
Not our business. Shut up,
Get the
Quintus.
fuck off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Fucking...
That was your fault. That was your fault.
No, go away. I sleep. Good night.
She's sleeping in the street until the wedding happens.
With your eyes open?
The wedding might not happen today.
Oh.
It might not, from considering how long the day has gone on.
Well,
You know, I would not
And
be
everything
against that.
that's
That
happened.
means the whole next day can just be wedding. The whole episode. And we don't have to be sad anymore. We don't have to
It's
yell
not
anymore.
confirmed yet. I'm not 100% sure, but
Well,
I have a strong feeling.
The groom, ran past and said it's still going on.
Did he just run past?
No, it
Or
was a while.
that
It was a while ago. After.
Oh, because I just saw him and he realized what time it was and was laying down, defeated.
Oh!
Utterly.
I need life alert.
No.
I've fallen
must-
and I can't get up.
What is life alert?
I'm doing alright. What's,
That's when you alert life.
Lover's quarrel.
Do you need help up?
Lover's quarrel.
Oh,
I mean, I got a pitchfork. I can just kind of scrape him up if that's what you need.
I mean,
Preferably
might be
through the
easier
skull.
after they bake
There's been a murder.
It's not a murder, look at that.
Just
Did
kinda,
Doris
I can just
do
kinda
it?
Like, you know,
There's
just
about
turn
to
him
be a
over.
fucking murder.
The murder?
Sergeant Jensen.
Hey.
No, that was over there and almost. Yes,
Oh.
what-
Sergeant Jensen, by Quintus decree, I have died in a
Quintus.
horrific murder.
Right, I can barely afford stuff nowadays.
Sure, too bad.
Gave a lot
That's
of money away.
unfortunate.
Too bad.
do you just
Look,
want
I
help
didn't
off the
justice.
floor?
I didn't
Jensen.
see it happen, so it doesn't matter.
I think it would fit you quite well.
Do you want help off
I
the
can't
floor?
get up. My legs are broken.
Let's see.
Do I need to get the healer?
Do you need help?
All right. Well, you know, I'm gonna do that thing where they say like.
No, but do you have an
sleeping dogs
eeler?
lie. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
No, I'm
not
just
gonna
Elle.
mess with this one. I mean, I'm not gonna
I
call
will
anybody
give
a
you
dog.
another
Quintus,
red leg, man.
I have
Don't
2
call me
days of
dog.
training
Okay,
in
all right, yeah,
stitching
no.
and bandaging. Should I stitch up your legs?
Absolutely nothing can go wrong here.
Right. Do you have any
Literally
needles?
nothing could go wrong.
And
Yeah,
third,
do you have a needle?
I don't have any needles.
He has a
or
sword.
thread.
Can you use the sword?
Yeah, use my sword.
it's a giant
There you
needle.
go.
Yeah.
There
that
you
would
go.
be silver.
I've heard of a
I don't
sword
have any
called
money, sorry. I'm
needle.
completely broke.
Let me get it for you. Let me get it for you. There we go.
90 copper.
There you go. Have the needle.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain, miss. 85 copper.
What is this?
Give it to me for free, and I'll use it to beat the shit out of this man on the ground.
I refuse.
Bold words coming from someone else on the ground.
Excuse me, sir, you look like you'd love a belt.
A belt.
I'm gonna walk.
Can I see
That's
it?
right.
I
My
need
name's
to
Mr.
walk
Cromwell.
away now.
I sell belts.
I think I need to excuse myself.
Would you like to have a look?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
What?
What did he say? Well,
Well, what?
well.
Well,
He
what?
said, and I quote, "Where is that bastard?"
What?
Oh.
Well, what?
How'd it go?
Gregor.
What do you mean? How did?
How'd it go?
How did what go?
She saw you talk. She saw you talking to Jessica.
I had tea with him this morning. What? Look, after the conversation we just had, I need to figure out how to let him down.
A slight bop on the shoulder. Lana. Wasn't hard. Don't.
No, that's
That's
good that
dope.
she became friends with him.
Nice. Nice.
He needs a friend. Yeah, he's always been sweet.
He asked me to go to the wedding with him.
And?
What? Well, I mean, I said I was going to the wedding, so I mean, we were going to be at the same place anyway.
That's
Okay,
great.
then you can go to the
Something
wedding.
fun. You can do things
see him
with
there.
other people as friends. It
Yeah,
doesn't
see?
mean-
It's fine.
Yeah,
Yes?
it's fine. Everything is fine.
Did I hear you
Yes.
getting prepared for a wedding?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
You're in luck. I have wedding belts. They're perfect. I think they'd be a perfect gift for any wedding. If you'd like to purchase one.
Are you the same clothing merchant that I saw yesterday?
Tear one of your belts in half yesterday? Shoddy
Yes, he's an
workmanship,
elfman.
from what I heard.
What is a wedding belt, may I ask?
Or it's something you wear around your waist.
When?
At a wedding. You can give them as a gift. They last you your whole life. Quality leather.
Oh.
It's perfect to give to a friend or someone else, companion.
I think
What do you say?
I think I am. I think I'm fine.
They're quality. My store's right here.
Extreme either.
Come on,
I need to
no!
go check on Sir Gregor. Yeah, I need to go check on.
Why is everyone leaving?
I don't think anyone wants a wedding belt.
I apologize, but we all have belts.
It's true. Look, look.
Who made them?
He has a belt.
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 I did.
Yeah, who made it? Hey, I can take a look at it. I can tell you if it's good or not.
He has a belt. I have a
You want
belt.
to do that.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I just tripped over something.
Then I'll take 2 steps back. Come here.
All right. No.
I can't. I'm
I'll
going
take a look
full
at the belt.
shopping
I'll get it
cart.
totally ready. Yeah, I'm Mr. Cromwell. I do belts.
Do you want to buy a wedding belt, Aldo?
No, I think I'm fine. Here. Look at it. Do not touch it.
No, it's a fine
You're
belt. It's a
touching
fine
it?
belt. Well,
I can't even keep my
I'm not touching
voice
it, I'm not touching it.
anymore.
Well, I'm just looking at it
Stupid.
really intently. It looks like a fine belt, but you could do with one better. I think you'd look great with a polished one. I actually have one with gold thread. What do you think? Blue and gold, you know, Orlandi colors.
I think that I am just fine with the belt that I have.
Are you sure? Oh, I think you look quite nice.
I think it looked quite nice already.
You quite well.
You look fine, Tang. You look very nice.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I think you look nice as well.
Thank you. See, I have a nice
think we
belt
should check on
too.
Wegger.
Sounds like a good idea.
I think you look quite lovely.
Thank you.
Evening, then they can't do it.
Come on, El. We're gonna go get other herbs. You wanna come with us?
All right.
May yet
Sure.
never leave this day.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk around outside and get some herbs real quick before the wedding kicks off.
Do you guys go out by the cemetery, like everyone else has been?
We've been there before. Yes.
I was gonna say we go out there.
You can't go through the gates.
Beautiful weather we're having today.
Yes, we can.
What do you mean?
They're not
can't
locked.
go through-
They're supposed to be locked.
Sunlight.
Which one?
Not.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You mean the ones on the Palisade? The Palisade.
Nice,
on
wonderful day.
Okay.
I'm starting to think that.
Pretty sure they are.
Okay, well then how are we actually? Wait.
You go out by the
They're
cemetery.
not.
That's why I asked
Remember?
if you go by the
No,
cemetery.
the Palisades aren't locked. Somebody consulted a god about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, specification. Don't go through that one because that one gets you yelled at.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
We can show where the beehive is real quick. Hey,
A
let me
beehive?
show you where the beehive is real quick.
Beehive.
Oh.
What? More bees. All right.
Come on, you can follow us out here. You can follow us out over here.
Do you need an escort?
If you'd like to go.
Sure, you can come along if you want.
Apparently, it's a whole group adventure.
Training.
Yes, they're training.
If that's all for today, we can escort them.
Oh my goodness.
I don't want to test my luck on that one.
Okay, fine.
I'm pretty sure we're going to get in huge trouble if we keep doing that.
Fine, mother.
Hello.
I don't think this is the biggest herbal gathering party I've ever had in my life.
It's also a beehive hunt, isn't it? No?
Yes.
Yes. So it's like they knew that we wanted to leave. Behold,
Perfect.
the outside world and all of its splendor.
I'm starting to think that. Hey, Faye's gonna whisper to you, mother. I'm starting to believe.
They're just taking a bit of time. Hold on.
I mean, they're kind of in armor. I'm sure it takes longer. You should hurry though, because they don't stop.
They don't stop.
Oh god. Just learn to run like a wood elf.
They just don't stop.
Yeah, just
Oh,
run
of course,
fast,
it's
you
just
know?
that easy.
Yeah, it's just that easy. Come on.
Look at me.
Oh, it's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
You're not wearing 60 pounds of iron.
People, you know,
That's true.
doing ridiculous
How many layers are you wearing?
It's alright. I won't complain. I'll help you.
How do you know I don't have armor underneath of this, Marcus?
You know what? That's a good true. You could be wearing thin steel.
That's right. I have whole chainmail, gambits in the works, you know?
Understood.
I'm just a very lithe elf.
I see. Oh, you look beautiful today.
Who?
You.
Oh. Mm.
And you, Henri.
when you get close to it, or okay?
Thank you.
we get near it. Of course.
Okay, I rolled. I'll tell you what it is when we get over there. It's.
Oh yes, a roll
It should
for
be.
a
It's. It should be this one right here. Yeah, it's this one. This one right here.
This
Is
one
it?
right
Or is
here.
it- Oh, is it? Oh, is that one?
It
Is
was
that one? That,
Yes,
it's a
it's
twin
one
one.
of the small splits
Okay.
right here.
Yeah.
Perhaps you can add more bees to your collection, Miss Henri.
The smells bad. Maybe more fun.
More honey, yes.
They'll leave her alone this time.
Okay. It's right here at the lower of the base of it.
Oh, honey's amazing.
In that tree right there.
Does she like speak to the bees or?
Yeah.
It's lower down.
You know, I haven't seen her work, so this will be enlightening.
Well, I forgot to bring my smoke stick, so I can't really do much.
Do you want me to go get it for you?
You're wearing 60 pounds of armor, are you sure?
I can run. It's fine. Where is it?
It's in my house.
Alright. We'll be back.
So I say, worst case, you know where it is. It's not going anywhere.
I would like to give it a look.
Unless a rogue bear shows up.
What?
What? Don't bears like honey?
Well, while you're right here, I'm just gonna go across the road because I know there's herbs over there that I want to gather.
I'll go with you.
Okay. Oh, and I needed to show you something anyways.
Alright.
Just in case of an emergency, I found a spot over here that I spoke to Lisa about, that if we ever have an emergency and we need to leave something behind for someone to pick up, I found this log over here where we put stuff in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see? Right here.
Oh,
See, it's underneath these bushes. It's hollow right there.
so we can hide things in it.
So if you... Yeah, so if there's ever an emergency, I kind of totally send them. And oh my god, the gods answered.
Now we're on a timetable.
Yep. Don't we have a wedding to go to soon?
Alright. Yes, let me grab these 2 herbs and then we'll go over there. Back over there. Yeah. This is dragon fennel. And then, actually, there's a rare one over here.
Oh.
Since, well, we'll probably gather it later, but you see that pink one that's starting to glow? It'll blossom soon once it becomes nightfall.
Oh, so you have to wait for it to blossom.
Mm-hmm. And then we pick it.
I see.
But I want to just, I'm gonna get the Herrera grass over here, the little yellow one.
So,
And then we can go
dragon
back.
fennel and Herrera grass.
Yep.
Alright.
This one's really difficult to find sometimes when it's really young, because it won't be with the yellowish tips yet. It'll just be green, so it kind of blends in with the grass a lot.
Oh.
Herrera grass.
Can you use it when it doesn't have the yellow?
I'd rather wait until it has the yellow, because then it's matured a little bit.
I see. Makes sense.
I assume maturity makes things a little more potent.
Aye. My goodness. I guess we'll just cross-section over here, because I see Camric right here. So, there's another Herrera grass there, and then Camric is this purple one. This real purple. Now, you gotta be really gentle with it. Because if you try and pick the Camric, when you break the stalk, it's sticky.
Oh.
It's what we use in the blood loss potions, because it congeals with... Helps when you're losing blood, it helps them regain a lot of lost. So what I do usually do is I like to kind of bend it, hit it, and then like that, and not touch the end of it, and then just lay it in there at the bottom. That way it doesn't, you don't get it on your hands.
I see.
But it looks like they're over there now.
Playing with the bees.
No. Oh no.
Do they have both of them hoisting her up?
Yes.
I'll be here in case you fall, alright?
How's it looking?
They're working on trying to see about getting some honey. I'm not sure if they can She's not sure if she can rehome the hive, per se.
There you are.
Well, okay.
It's okay. We say you're up there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm up there.
She's
I'm doing it.
totally up there.
Doing it.
Yep.
I'm sorry
Wow,
if
she's
the
so
smoke
high
is
up.
getting in your helmet, by the way.
It's actually it's fine. I have the stick. You can hand it to me. I'll go up there. All right.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
Marcus, do you know what you're doing?
It in all that armor?
Sir Knight, assist me. Even in armor.
All right. You're lifting up the man in the armor.
You know,
Somebody want to roll a d20?
Someone better roll, because that man's gonna fall.
Somehow this works.
Oh.
19 plus 1.
Oh,
It's a dirty 20, not a nat 20.
I think I see it. Give me the sword.
It's a dirty 20. Oh my gosh.
Marcus, be careful.
I have
Be
perfect
careful,
balance.
Marcus.
I'm gonna smoke them out.
God, I'm such a meta little shit tonight. I don't like.
It's fine.
So shit posty tonight. I don't know. I guess after being sad for so long, I need to be shit posty.
I hate to be the rusher of things, but we do have a wedding to get to.
Would you like the jar?
Yes, I understand, but
I've smoked
I want them to be. I want them to be taken care of. Okay, this is important.
I kind. Oh, he looks like he's gonna fall.
All day.
Kill me. Okay. Tell me how to extract the honey. It's fine.
Be careful.
How do I get the honey?
Is he getting the... No, you need the bees, right? The bees.
Do you have a
No,
small
no,
knife on you?
they're worried about rehoming the bees. They two
taking
colonies
Oh.
might
The
attack
opening, you might
each
need to
other.
cut open a little bit
okay,
because
okay, so
it's,
you
you know, it's an already
okay, so
built
it's good
hive.
then.
All
They
right.
tend to be
My
quite...
small knife is a serpent's dagger.
What?
Alright.
It's a dagger he got from a serpent. Don't worry about it.
What?
Try not to stab. Try not to stab into the hive.
Worry about
Just
it.
cut chunks of
Huh.
11 plus 1.
Oh. I got it. I got it.
We got the honey.
Okay.
You probably could help hold him up, yeah. He's wearing 60 pounds of armor, and that one knight is holding him up, so I mean, it's kind of unsturdy.
Okay, but bees. Are they startled by sound?
No, they're smoked. They've been using a smoke stick. And so apparently the bees are kind of just like
I mean,
napping.
do you think bees would like pipeweed?
The bees are chill, basically. They're basically like Vaughn right now.
Oh. The bees are smoking pipeweed. What am I watching?
I don't think it's pipeweed. I don't think they smoked them with pipeweed.
Beeweed.
Alright, Lana.
Yes.
I think you've done your good deed for the day. Let's head back to the town. And
Yes.
Can't wait
Get
to
ready
tell
for
everyone
our
I saw
celebration.
beeweed.
I can't believe we just watched two men be so manly and climb a tree.
I just saw a man lift up a 60-pound, a man in 60-pound armor,
Would have made that more impressive and
and give
amazing as if
bees
one of them ripped their
weed.
shirt off.
That's what I watched.
Are you saying that you wish they did that?
That's what I watched. What are you talking about?
By the way, I'm carrying on.
It was just regular smoke.
It's called.
It was beeweed.
Yes.
The wedding is postponed till tomorrow.
Oh.
What? Oh, okay.
Did
Let's be
someone let
honest.
the people in the middle of the city lying on the ground know that?
There are people in the middle of the city lying on the ground?
Yeah, there's two people in the markets laying on the ground saying that they're not getting up from the ground until the wedding starts.
Oh.
Well, I guess
Well,
they're
that's
gonna be there
concerning.
all night.
All night and all day tomorrow.
Well, actually, it's happening in the day. Should we head back in for the wedding?
No, there's no wedding.
No, it's not happening now.
There's no wedding.
It's postponed till tomorrow.
No, they're gonna wait
Because
tomorrow.
of
Given what's
the events
happened.
of today,
I
they
see.
wish to postpone it till tomorrow.
Oh, that's prudent.
Sour their day.
No wedding.
Well, we can take these back and.
Yes. Exactly.
It's okay.
Because all we're doing is collecting Moon Seashore tonight when it gets nightfall.
I mean, it is dark enough that if we wait a bit, now the sun's down, those should start coming into bloom. Don't have to wait for it to be hard dark.
Alright, we have to go this way. Where are you guys going? The gate's closed. You can't go that way. Where are you going?
Don't go in there. Don't go in there. We made that
If you were to walk up to that gate, you'd find it latched and locked.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
That is illegal.
God says no.
That is the garrison.
God said no.
You're not
Okay.
allowed in the
That's
garrison.
fine. I'm a lawful citizen.
Okay, well,
Are you lawful? Lawful neutral?
yeah.
What I'm saying is,
I'm pretty sure I'm lawful good by this point.
Lawful evil. I got it.
I think I'm one of the
yes,
only
chaotic
ones.
evil.
make it daytime all the time.
Everyone else are a bunch
You know what?
of, I don't know.
I gotta
chaotic
honestly
people.
ask.
Marcus, would you help me close the gates from
well.
the other side?
I'll ask our L here. I'm
What?
surprised he gets so worried that there's not. He gets so worried that there's not enough modules, and you can see what happens when we just have that many. You never get to them all.
You forgot to account for one thing: the chaos.
Yeah,
player
yeah, the
agents.
chaos play characters. Yeah, can't play
It's
characters.
the
Honestly,
worst enemy of planning ever.
yes.
Free will.
Oh well, it's all good though.
Imagine having free will and just being able to say, these carefully formulated plans that you had, I'm gonna just trash all of them. That's how it works.
Yep. Well, I guess we'll see y'all tomorrow for the deal.
I was lost.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
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 Tomorrow morning.
All right.
Okay, tomorrow morning. Okay.
Are you still using that? Tonight.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I bought it. You don't need to know.
I thought you didn't want the details. I'll come back with a full tally for you.
Oh my god.
I don't know, I feel like I
Yeah,
changed
but-
my mind just because I need a
but-
giggle.
But that would be yeah, that would be interesting. Oh my god.
I wanna see if they beat Corn.
Hey, stop for a minute. Stop. Yeah. Stare at your tree for a minute. Look at it.
Evening.
Evening.
Hmm. Hmm.
There's an entire forest full of them.
Ah, so you've managed to see the forest in the tree.
Indeed I have.
Well, hopefully somebody told Ladia she's gonna have to put all the stuff. Hopefully it'll keep until tomorrow.
She's not allowed to go up there, is she? I hope it won't go bad.
Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about? I just
Hello.
need
Oh, she's right
No
there.
wedding. No wedding until tomorrow.
No wedding.
Morning.
Yeah, I'm
No
sorry.
wedding.
Yeah, it's just a
It
warm
was a
one.
letdown for us all, I suppose. So I suppose
Let's
it'd be
see some
better to get it out of the
crawfish.
way early morning
What?
so nothing gets involved.
Crawfish?
Yeah.
Goes smoothly.
Yeah.
You just
mhm.
some crawfish for 35 copper. The best deal I've ever gotten.
Sure, I'll try a crawfish.
Oh wow.
I feel like
Crawfish would be nice.
something agency happened.
What just happened?
Plans got ruined.
Why is he crying?
It wasn't
Yes.
agency,
I-
it was
wait,
interruption.
wait.
Eat that man's wife's
Wait.
pie.
Wasn't that the same man that was wandering around with his arms up praising the eternal sun?
No,
I'm gonna put these herbs away.
that's not the same
I
one.
think he might be the. Okay, because that might be they're upset that there's no more sun.
Alright.
So he had something
Crawfish,
about a
crawfish.
Sure.
Crawfish?
Crawfish? You want some crawfish?
I don't know. I've never had it.
I haven't either. I was just going to try it.
Good. Everyone must have crawfish, Christos. Everyone.
The man is filled with. Does me proud to see so many folks
Crawfish?
enjoying crawfish out here.
Crawfish?
Vaughn, get out of my
Crawfish.
head. Vaughn, get out of my head.
Come back to me.
It's like he whispered
Vaughn
something.
in your... Is Vaughn in your head? Do I have to treat you
No.
like
I'm
Vaughn?
I'm guessing they really love your pie.
No, no, please don't. I won't say it.
That wasn't my pie.
Well, that's good.
You're a fantastic pie man.
What?
Nothing.
It's the age-old joke. Good job. I don't know either. I do not know.
I did.
What were you saying about my pie?
He kind of just does that.
I said it was good that it wasn't
Probably
your
shouldn't
pie.
try and do anything about it.
I'm gonna go clean
Why
myself
not?
up.
Because apparently he lost it.
You know, I kind of want to play chess, but now it's
Did you
not the
insult a
time.
knight? He
I
insulted
mean,
a
we're
I'm
all,
very
knight.
good at keeping
we're
track
all
of
going
my
to
own
eat
pie.
crawfish, so if you want to play chess, now is actually probably the best time.
What did I just witness
If you don't
just
believe
now?
me, you can check.
No.
I can take you to the storehouse and you can check with me.
You grab your shoulders.
No. I'm
Why
fine.
is
Going into a
everyone
back room and
flustered?
seeing another woman's pie?
I'm fine.
What's wrong with that?
Yes, I've been wanting to try crawfish for 3 days now.
I mean, I have pie crust.
Got you.
Oh, do you?
I cooked the
Oh.
best
Good.
crawfish in Adwood.
I'm so
Sorry,
glad.
I'm stopping your face.
Crusty pie.
I want to try
Wait, so
some
that's
as well.
one,
Is it not
two,
supposed to be
three,
crusty?
4, 5, 6, 7,
I feel like that's the best part. Is
Yeah, the crust.
Or is it?
No.
Mm-hmm.
it's
No.
with Christos. Christos has the crawfish.
Thank God they were
I see.
boiled when they came.
Buddy, I forgot to check with you.
Where is it?
I still need to cook it. I still need to
I'm
cook
gonna
it.
go talk about the crawfish.
I shall wait then. Oh, actually, while I'm here,
Crawfish,
I
let's
can't.
go.
Okay.
Fran, you don't know what a crawfish is?
Okay.
So people still have to pay for it.
How much?
How much is it?
As much as 225.
What?
Oh, 25 copper.
Oh, 25 copper?
Yeah. Oh, this is bank. Let's go.
Let's see. 25 copper?
Yes.
I can spare that. How much is,
This is highway robbery if we had highways.
What's a highway?
Man,
how much is a pint of ale?
it's a rule.
What was the one person that follows the other person like
Yeah.
the twins, and they, you know, the one that smokes the pipe weed and gets, you know, on the high road.
Oh, so like Vaughn does.
Yes. He gets on the high road.
A lot.
Alright. 25 for...
Wait, why is everyone still outside?
How much is...
Nothing.
You know the crawfish is going on now. If you don't come inside, you're not gonna get one.
Oh, what?
Just saying.
Okay.
What do you got?
Okay.
What do you got?
Crawfish, right? Crawfish?
Yeah.
Crawfish.
Yes.
Yes, crawfish.
Now watch
Yeah.
me I
Crawfish
mutilate
Yes.
a bunch of crawfish right in front of your eyes.
I'm so
Ah,
excited.
gee, I'm watching this. I gotta see this.
Oh, I actually had an extra pan. Okay.
Extra. Oh my god, he's working so fast.
Super fast.
Fast as crap.
It's true.
It's like Vaughn is sitting in my head today. It's like I keep hearing jokes in my ear that he would say.
3, 2, 1.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Oh my gosh.
They
really are tiny.
Interesting time, okay.
I think you need to help him, Lottie.
The one on your left. If she doesn't take it.
Hey.
No,
I'm fine standing. Thank you.
Claudia?
Why does she have a knife?
Put that down. Who gave Claudia a knife?
See, look. See?
Claudia, knife, no!
They gotta cut the bread somehow.
Look at it. She's doing a great job. Look at that. Look at her craftsmanship.
She's got the skill.
Oh, she's actually really good at
dexterity.
it, though.
Thank you. Alright, first one.
Mr. Kyler taught me those and stances.
That would be fantastic.
Ah.
I don't know if that is either.
So, yes, please.
Crawfish, crawfish.
Crawfish, crawfish.
You ever actually had it before,
First one.
Once, yes.
Oh, you want me to? Oh, I see how this is.
Here.
Oh, you're butchering. I think
Crystal made it for me one time.
I see.
Alright, I'm throwing a second one on that.
Does anybody think it's neat as fuck that Trap Man actually uses noises and stuff?
I do too, but you never notice it.
What do you mean? They're doing that all with their mouth.
They're making all this sound.
They're an amazing beatboxer.
Ah,
Beatboxer.
very impressive.
Oh, I don't know. That's impressive.
Creating a beat. And your mouth is a box.
Yes, I'm fine. I didn't actually just fall on my ass IRL.
Would you like an example? No, I would not.
Bench is a little unstable. It rocks back. I
You're
know
lost.
my code.
It's pretty cool. You sure?
Don't lie to me.
I put you on the bench.
Yes, I'm quite sure.
What?
Okay, I'll check back in about 5 minutes just to make sure.
Ready in about 3.
Crawfish, crawfish.
Crawfish, crawfish.
Okay, I will not offer it.
Yeah,
I'm
get
so
some
excited.
crawfish.
Well, it's not gonna stop sizzling.
I'm not going to offer you again to show you what beatboxing is.
Oh, yes, but
take it away from the
fire. I'm not strong.
Some crawfish.
Copper. Yes, please try not
All
to.
I can do is regular
Try not to
crawfish
knock the
too.
bench over again. That,
Hold.
It's really bad for you.
She is drooling.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Please tell me it's going. Oh, there it is.
Some crawfish.
Here's the first one.
Oh, look.
Did you see that too?
Show me a
I
crawfish.
know what you're talking about.
Never seen a crawfish.
I don't believe
These are crawfish.
Claw.
Or do you want to see one that's, that's not?
Was he
beheaded?
sneaking back in
Because
here to do
this
some
is
carrot
cooked.
stuff again?
Oh, they're supposed to have a
Let me
head.
show you.
I think he was.
Yes.
Sea crawl.
Yes.
Next.
That's where all the juices
Oh.
are.
Yeah, Crystals,
I
I paid
see.
already. Come now.
How do you eat this?
I paid already.
You eat the
You
whole
did
thing,
pay.
including
You're
the
next.
tail. That's the best part. People
uh,
often
Alright.
discard the tail.
Next
That's
part.
the crunchiest.
Ken, you want to see a crawfish?
You gonna?
Yeah, sure.
You ready?
You just
Gonna-
eat
See me
Gonna eat that?
like
With the
mutilate your head in
crunchy
1
squash?
second.
Oh,
Wait, my crawfish. You're my crawfish tail.
Hell, you're gonna eat it all.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna start getting at this before you start taking mine. Do you just snap it?
Yeah. Yeah. I,
Dear me.
they snap
I
it?
feel like I shouldn't be.
Yeah, you snap it.
God.
Oh, is that normal?
And then you get the meat.
Have you had crawfish before?
No.
Absolutely delicious.
No, you're supposed to eat the crunchy bit.
I don't think you do. I think you're supposed to eat the stuff inside.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Not the crunchy
And the
parts.
shell. And the tail. All of it.
You eat all of
Crunchy
it?
parts, that's- Yes. It's called fiber.
You touch my food.
It's good
Oh
for
my God,
building
I will cut
muscle
your
and
hand off.
bones.
Here,
Muscle and
Latvia.
Look at me. I have the right to do that.
Would you like
Oh
my
my
crawfish
goodness.
shell? My leftovers.
You do, sir.
All right, I'll leave them on the side for you. I don't think it is for me.
Oh dear. Lottie?
Oh,
my
oh.
goodness.
She's eating the shell.
Miss Honor,
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
leaving
okay?
the shell pieces for her.
Oh.
She's eating
Okay.
the crawfish shell. I don't think
I
it-
see.
Apparently, you're
What,
supposed to
Ladia,
eat
are
the
you
shell.
okay?
Yeah,
Wait,
she's eating my
what?
leftover
She
shell
said
pieces.
it's fiber.
It's fiber. Oh.
Fiber, what?
I see.
I don't think it works that way.
Understood. Well, I'll put this away then.
What do you know, Miss Herbalist?
About time I take my leave then.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you want?
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Have a lovely night.
He still looks so sad. It was.
This part is hard to crack.
Interesting.
And yet she still chews on it.
You paid?
I did. Oh. Did you just take my whole crawfish?
Ladia!
Oh. They took
She's
the
a
whole
monster.
thing.
It was only.
It offered to the
only
wolf up in the
small part.
corner.
It didn't. It was nothing. There.
Wait, I paid for a whole crawfish though.
Oh, by the way,
Miss
Christos,
Lana,
I'm pretty sure
what's the wolf's name in the
I ordered the
corner?
drink too.
Lisa.
What?
Understood.
I ordered the drink.
Yes, but I'm getting the crawfish prepared first because there's a lot of crawfish that will only be.
But
It's like 25 copper.
she took my crawfish.
Huh?
25 copper.
Wow.
The wedding was canceled, I should say.
So how are you, Marcus? What do you
20.
I'm doing pretty
Five.
fantastic.
That's as much as stew, Lana.
I'm hungry
Oh,
though.
Jensen, it's good to see you.
I'm watching you. I didn't look.
You can't babyface
I
me.
didn't look.
You can try all you like, but you can't babyface me in this tavern.
She takes the
Are you gonna do
crawfish
anything
club
about
back.
it?
The last time I
I'm gonna demand that I get my food that I paid for.
Hey, she didn't get on. She
She
needs
just took
her
my
food.
crawfish.
She took the crawfish.
Not the whole thing. It was just a
Yes.
small part.
No, she just came back and took the rest of
Oh
it.
god, she's hissing at her. Ooh.
Ladia,
Dear God.
stop. They paid for it.
They hiss?
You want the tail back?
Oh,
Oh, God. No.
I see. Christos, do you have any meat?
Can I
I'm
have...
probably ruining your business. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm gonna go.
Something meaty.
Wait.
I rolled high enough, I'm not gonna
I'll be
read.
honest with you.
Pretty
I
leafy.
took the chunk of garlic. I didn't take your other. I like garlic,
Okay.
especially the uncrushed garlic. Call it a very, very bad family
I will
trait.
be back. I just gonna put away my phone.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus, you don't like this stuff? It's great.
Not particularly, no.
You don't.
You're
You
gonna
don't
pay for
like
Lisa, or
crawfish?
is it Lisa able to pay? Or...
Really?
Here.
I'm not a fan.
Here. Hey, hey. 25 copper.
I got you. Yep. Okay.
She's good.
It'll be 25 for you as well.
Sure.
Bit of advice: if you're having trouble breaking open the shell,
Thanks, man.
you just put it against the table. You take your fist and then. Oh, that wasn't
You know, I
supposed to
tried
happen.
crawfish. It doesn't really do anything for me.
Slip on the inside.
Don't butcher
Are
it.
you
You're
okay?
getting shell pieces everywhere.
Don't butcher it, please.
I am.
Oh.
Escorted by an ambush I set
There you go.
here.
What?
Well, I'm glad we successfully extracted that honey and I didn't die. That was good.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
Yes, I'm glad that you didn't die either. I think you almost gave me a heart attack.
I can climb trees, even in armor. Don't you know?
Well, I know now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Oh, thank you. I was totally not scared for my life. It's alright.
I hope you all are liking the crawfish.
It's good.
That's great.
Here you go, Crystal.
Thanks.
What's Bruns
Just
doing?
gonna do some odd jobs to buy that horse.
Is he still doing his hunting module?
Actually, becoming a full knight.
Gotta own a horse if you want to be a knight.
True.
You know, I wanted to be a knight until her father discovered me, and then he's like, I don't want you to see you near my daughter ever
You have
again.
to tell which ladies are just no good. Well, because of the father.
Are
like
you
a
saying
off-limits thing. It's
Are
a
you saying
forbidden love.
Loretto is no good?
No, Miss Loretta's amazing, but the family circumstance is not good.
Oh, yes. Well, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, her father
The
tortured
father
me.
has to be.
Yeah, you told
the
me.
father has to be
It
appreciative
was actually
of you.
the day we
has to
met. You
respect
told
you.
me.
Yeah.
You know.
He didn't even give me a chance. Like, we could have spoken and he probably would have loved me.
Yeah, he didn't even
That
give
was
me a
our
chance,
introduction.
so-
Christos told me that he got beat up by a
That you're an
noble.
artist.
What an introduction.
It's his loss.
You could have done. He could have got a.
Why is everything so
portrait.
shit posty today?
I mean,
All the
technically
time.
he is.
I think I
with,
maybe
JoJo's-
just set it off by
You're an
saying
artist.
fuck Frenchie.
You're an
And it's just kind of set the
upstanding
tone
gentleman,
since then.
and you're a fighter. It's his loss.
It is. It'd actually be hilarious if it turns out that my family's actually actual nobility in Gradia.
You're an accomplished gentleman.
Don't butter him up too much now. I'll start getting too
Oh,
cocky.
he needs buttering like the steak needs buttering.
Yes.
I think
There's
Lisa
nothing
cleaned the
wrong
whole
with the
plate.
seasonings of life to keep it fun, you know?
Oh, I see. I am going to hold your horseman hostage in hope of moral superiority over you. I'm gonna send a writer.
This is a good day, though. Good day.
Today's been an interesting day.
I don't think it's been a good day.
It's not a good day.
I
It's
don't
not
think
a
it's
good
been a
day.
good day. It's been.
It was soured halfway through.
Remember.
I want to be positive.
Miss Lana?
Been a good day, Lana.
Miss Lana? I think we had a great day. Alright? There's nothing wrong
Do
with
it
being
put it
positive.
this way, Lana. Tomorrow will be better. That's the
See,
positivity.
I'm positive and I'm looking forward to the future, but today's not a good day.
Tomorrow will be better. That's the positivity.
Plus, not every day is good.
Yeah.
Okay. You say so.
We can make tomorrow a better day.
That's right.
Huh?
Exactly.
This is marvelous. Which spices did you use?
No. Just use the extra spices I got. One of the merchants had guardian spices left, so I was able to get some.
What's this orange one? It looks interesting.
Sweet potatoes.
Ooh, no, the spice.
Oh, the spice. I don't know.
Must be a Gradian secret.
Where did everyone else go anyway?
Probably.
Did they
I
leave
think
us?
everybody went
Somebody's a
outside.
walk off.
Oh, goodness.
They just walked off.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, best we go check.
They like to crawl.
Ladies,
Apparently.
it was an honor to help you out.
It was delicious,
That's a very
Christos.
intense game just that they're having over there.
My scouts have say shit's fucked though, and they're gonna go. Yeah, because I think because the Crusaders, which I just
I'm assuming I'll see you later, Christos.
yeah, shit's
Yep.
fucked.
Did you ever figure out the living situation?
I'll be at the house.
Yeah, she can come say.
Alright,
She can come
sure.
back here.
Alright, have a good one.
See you back there.
See you at the house.
See ya. Thank you for showing me the hive.
It won't be a surprise this time. I will be there.
You're welcome.
All right.
And then the shake.
Yes.
Good game. That was a good game of chess. Yes.
You're quite an interesting
I hope it's
person,
not
Miss Buddy.
too much trouble to ask.
Sure.
But I thought maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to just have one of those medicine bottles on hand as a spare, just in case.
Oh, that thing that we. Okay, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we
If it
can
would
make
be
another
possible.
one. Yeah, we can make another one. Get it to you in the morning. Does that sound okay?
Well, that was chasing. That's a big deal now, though.
Interesting post, Lisette.
To
Dorst.
Oh, she made a threat on Dorst's life, so it's like, okay. I
What?
was there, but I was just basically teach her a lesson.
I'm gonna go
Hello.
fuck Aaron's day up after.
Oh, you haven't fucked his day up yet?
Fun, happy family time. No,
And
it's gonna
get any
get so much more fucked.
I thought Raylan getting her ass beat.
He has no sleep now.
No, it's not done yet.
No, it's not done yet. Yeah, it's not done yet.
Wait, if Arn's around, I gotta go give him this dagger I found. Stop that.
What?
What?
Arn's out in the woods.
Stop.
Yo,
Hydration. Out of the woods.
Marindel
Let's go.
drew his sword on Lord Hartford. He's like, hit me in the head.
What?
What?
What is wrong with Mirren? What the fuck is?
Doing what I think he was doing.
All right. I think I'm done for the night.
Turning in for the night, Hydration?
I'm trying to decide. I have 15% on my controllers, so I'd have to charge them to be up a little.
Yeah, I had to switch mine out because mine were dying. So
I need to get a
get
second
that.
set.
Oh, I saw you joined as an extra. I think you'll have a lot of fun.
I was coerced. I'm gonna stop streaming for saying this.
Oh no. Oh no.
I gotta get back in there anyways.
Oh, apparently he's not hunting anymore, but I don't know where he is. My chat says.
No, they're getting onions and carrots.
Oh, they're doing the farm part. Okay.
One onion and one carrot.
Onion and one carrot.
Onion, where's the onion?
Onion. Onion.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop streaming though. Since controllers are yelling at me that they're gonna die, so I'm probably gonna be done. So, for tonight.
Yeah, and I said we're probably leaving.
But thank you for hanging out, Jojo. You have a good night. Bye bye.
Funny thing about that module
Bye bye bye.
is that
bye.
I had nothing.